Bars. What's up, cooking? What's going on, brother? I was just trying to get this shit working. What up? What's up, my bro? It's weird to see you guys first. I like it. I like it. I think I'm ready. I know we're up a little early today. But I got so much shit to do. I was like, you know what? Actually, it was Three's fault. She was like, you should go on live. I'm like, okay, I will. Bars. I love it. What's up, brother? He just got off work. And now he's going to go kick it at home. And just chill. That's the life I want. And he makes good food. At least it looks fire. Bars. Three's here. She says, I'm here. See? Just right there. See right there, people. Yeah, well. Hi, buttons. Bars. I'm working on it. I'm working. What's up, Tim? What's going on, playa? Just, hi, Peaches. Oh, man. Do I got a lot of work to do? Oh, God. I'm going to hire people to do this shit for me. Those kids are running around being noisy. They are the ones that should do this. Not me. I'm tired. Shit's going on. So we needed a topic, and I was like, well, let's just see what everyone's favorite movie or gun is. I mean, it seems like people like to talk about that. Otherwise, we could talk about whatever topic you want to talk about, like the LA riots. I did a little digging on that T-Rex arms shit. That's amusing. So there's a lot we could talk about, Doesn't have to be about guns. What's up, Robert? CS, he says hi. Well, hello there. How are you? It's time to get this party started, people. He says, I like the guns on your wall. Thank you, Robert. I'd greatly appreciate if you like the stream, or double tap the gun that's your favorite and watch what happens. Next, if you subscribe, you can see all these beautiful guns being shot on my channel. It's awesome. And you know what? I read everything. Because, like 3 says, it's time to get the party started. Robert says, good. Well, thank you, Robert. Joseph says, what's your favorite gun? The Glock 19 or the 1911? It depends on the situation. Let's say there was zombie apocalypse or government shutdown and, shit hit the fan kind of scenario. I'll go with the Glock, 1000%. If I was competing, I would go with the double stack 1911. Like most of those ones on the wall. I would do that. So yeah, it does depend on the situation. Holy shit! Hello, Roach. How are you today? We always talk about you. We're like, where's Roach? Everyone's always like, Roach, where's Roach? I'm like, Roach has moved on to better things. He's found a early morning stream king. But we still love you, Roach. 1000%. 3 says, Roachy, gang, hearts. Nasty Nate says, it's time to say hello to Roach and welcome back. The Roach Master. The one that's usually up there. Tim says, my favorite gun, that's hard task. That's hard task because I like guns. That's right. I like them all. I just want to see what you guys did. What you guys like. And Robert says, I did like it, subscribe. Mm. Thank you, Robert. Below average Dan says, hello, friend, it is. Hello, friend. King of Say, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Ron. Roach says, laugh out, I should be sleeping. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? We greatly appreciate you stop being Roach. There's a lot of new people in here. They don't know who you are. They don't know who King Roach is. Roach is king, people. That's my guy right there. Anyways, we love you, Roach. Where are we? I can see so much better now. 3 says, hi, twin. Why, Roach? The day side is so much better, though. Hey, Roach, and I don't take that away from you. Yes, you got to do what you got to do. I should stream in the morning, but I don't. I'm the late night stream king. But now I'm just a stream king. So we'll see. If Roaches is that much better, I might have to look into it. Joseph says, dry firing the triple nickel tonight. Oh. Which triple nickel do you have? It's some kind of 1911, I know. I know it is. Dude says, I miss Roachy. Tim says, I really do like the PDP steel. I like the steel. That's why I don't have the regular PDP Pro or any, like, because it's not this. It's like when you have the choice between a polymer and a steel, for me, I always go steel. But then it's always double or triple the price. But if there's a polymer version and there's no steel option, I'll be like, oh, that's a nice gun. Don't give me something to compare it to. And that's what they did. Joseph says, I have a mini shotgun. Huh. Joseph, that's freaking awesome. Like and subscribe. Evan says, how much are the guns? I don't know. I don't know, Evan. I don't add it up. I just buy them. King says, where's Roach? Where's Roach crawling out from underneath my shoe? He's been staying warm. That's so kind of you, King of Say. Very kind. Robert says, can you tell me about Roach? Oh, can I? Roach awesome. No, Roach is an OG viewer, and he's just he supports the channel a lot. So he is very well appreciated. Tim says the PDP match steel, yes, because they have the PDP steel, which is like, why would you do that? Why would you get the PDP steel and not the match? Or the pro or whatever. Match pro. The one with the better trigger. They have a steel one with the shit trigger in it. Dick says, let me see the bald head. Oh, it's cold right now. Roach says, Aaron. King says, blessings. Tim says, you work nights, Roach? He does. Roach says, how have y'all been? 3. I see you got another 1,000 subs. It's been that long, Roach? You were here at 8,300? It has not been that long. There's no way it's been that long. Fuck. Well, if it's been that long, it's been a slow goddamn process, hasn't it, people? I'm just saying. Magic Mike is here. People, if you were tuned into my early videos, Magic Godson right there. Then he goes, Pistol Pete style. I'm not saying right. You know that voice that goes, Pistol Pete style. That's him right there. He is here, people. What's up, Magic Mike? Zeta says, what is that snipe? Well, Pistol Pete is a sniper. The long-range rifle is a Ruger RPR, chambered in 300 PRC with all Anarchy outdoor upgrades. That's a lot to say. It's a banger. Roach says, I used to, Tim. Bobby says, do you have a bit of Mexican mix in you? Bobby, I don't. I am the Vietnam. I am not the Mexican. I am the Vietnam. 100%. Unless my mom lied to me. Call Me Power says hi. What's up, Call Me Power? Joseph says, what's the best gun you have? Joseph, that just depends on the situation. The most expensive gun I got with upgrades and everything is by Staccato XC. It'd be that one right there. But yeah, best is relative to the situation. 3 says, have been good. Just trucking along. How have you been? Tim says number 2, but message retracted. Joe says triple nickel is draw. Oh, I thought you were triple nickel like triple nickel plated. Just triple nickel is draw, fire 2 rounds to 5 targets. With 1 reload in less than 5 seconds, you get a coin if you can do it 3 times in live fire. Ooh. Draw, fire 2 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With 1 reload in 5 seconds. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I need to try that. Nat says, should I carry the Glock 19 tomorrow or the X Macro? Nate, you do whatever your little heart desires. You ask him tomorrow. Tim says, fuck. I mean, I do work nights and probably go to days next year. I don't mind nights, but there's no more Pistol Pete. It's all good, people. You gotta do what you gotta do. 3 says, I rotate day night, so it sucks ass. Love 3. Heart 3, all good here. Daylight looks good on me. Robert says, I will be right back. I got to make a video. All right, Robert. Roaches, it's been over a month, yeah. Ho. Oh! Yo! Yo! I'm sorry, Roach. Time goes by slow when you're not around. Tim says, no dirty video, Robert. Hey, it's okay. As long as he shares. That vitamin D must feel good, Roach. Jake says, I'm thinking of getting some bulk ammo. Nothing wrong with that. Magic Mike is laughing. 3 says, hi, Mike, Bobby. He is from Africa. Says 3, I'm from Africa. Tim says, where you get your Jake from State Farm? Oh, can you shoot that big old gun mid-air and not on the ground? Nope. I can't. It's like 25 pounds. I can shoot it mid-air. It's just not going to be accurate. Let's see. Sorry, says Tim. Magic Mike says, is that my little goon squad? Can you hear them? Yes. Joseph says, I want to see if you're telling us the truth about like your guns in the wall. Can you take one off? I can't. But if you subscribe, you can go look at all my content, and every one of the guns are on the channel. No, it's Mama Bear, says 3. Roach says, what are these crown things by our names? Someone explain that, because it's something YouTube's doing. I don't do it. Mass sign is na na na, doo doo, dun dun da. Uh-huh. Tim says, no, Joe, guns can't be handled in lives. Correct, Tim. Thank you. Jake says, I don't get them from anywhere. Just Google ammo, laugh out loud. Apparently, a new YT engagement. Roach, says 3. Yes, Magic Mike, that is Nasty Net. Go! Perpon 2 says, take one off the wall so we know they're fake. No, I don't want to get banned. But if you like and subscribe, you can check out my channel, and they're all being fired on the channel. You can't handle guns alive. Roach says, Luke says, thoughts on double action, single action versus striker for pistol. They can both go bang. I have both. A double action, single action is more difficult to work on. So if you're talking like a revolver or a 1911 or like a high power, things like that, they are harder to work on with a hammer spring, and it's just more work. Striker fired, I would say, is, not counting revolvers, is probably more reliable. It's a simpler design. Which one do I like better? I don't like either one better. I like them both the same. Tim says, oh, don't worry, I'll be up for Pete. Yes. Roach says, PPW needs to do a day stream once in a while. Okay, I will. I promise. 3 says, oh, goshums, Mike, I will forever be Nasty Nat. He's laughing. 3 says, Roach, I will make him for you. Smokey Josh says, Daddy, son, did you like and subscribe, son? Smokey Josh, my son, did you subscribe? I don't think you did. He's mad at me because I abandoned him when he was a child. But I am back. So please follow me. Roach says, Heart 3, U.S. ladies have to stick to us. Ladies have to stick together. Or U.S. I don't know which one. Magic is laughing. Tim says, That sounded like a 45 cal. It was pretty close to it, yeah. Thanks for it. Thank you, Dr. Coomer. Thank you. I'm behind on chat. I read every comment, people. What streamer do you know that does that? Oh, nobody! So double tap your favorite gun, follow a thumbs up to my name, and then hit subscribe. It's the second best thing you'll do all day. I say it every day. Blossom John says, I picked up an early Italian-made Beretta. Nice. The 92 SP 9mm. Pre-US adoption, $300. Blossom John, if you want to send it over my way for me to review it, I won't object. Nasty Nate says, that's going to itch when it dries. I know. But I am kind of wiggling it in there. Yeah. I'm sitting on a baby wipe. Gross Pete. I don't know why 3 says that. That's not gross. Jake says, oh, no, Pete. Joe says, I subscribed to like. Thank you, brother. Dr. Coomer says, you know I haven't itched the other. You know I had an itch the other and unleashed a loud and rushed front to scratch it. Feels quite good. Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, did you subscribe as well? Rose says, damn, change your drawers. I'm sitting on a baby wipe, people. Maybe it depends. Who knows? Tim says, left out Jake, check Sportsman's Guide for $50 a year. You get free shipping and no matter how much ammo you order and discount on the ammo as well, Jake from State Farm. Ammunition? Ammo. I don't know what it's called. But they do the same thing where you can pay them a yearly subscription or it's a one-time fee. And they actually bring it down to about almost 20 cents a round for 9, which is amazing. So, let's see. King says, new sitcom idea. Pete's apartment. Roach is a star. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't he be like the co-star? Anyways, subscribe. Tim says, 3 smells that upstairs. I don't know, does she? Roach is always a star. Smokey says, don't get the milk, Pops. Didn't get the milk. Oh, well, that's okay, brother. You're my son. It's all good. Abe says M1A. Do I have a Springfield M1A? I do not. Base Balkan says hi. Hi, Base Balkan. JJ says, I love Snipped. Sniped? I love Sniped. Hey, thank you. If you guys like anything, double tap the gun you like. Watch what happens. And then subscribe. 3 says, don't lurk. Say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. It's so simple. Magic Mike says, choose one of them guns and demonstrate the victory dance that gun unlocks. Well, I can, just not on live. Roach says, has Min been... Roach, I swear to God that was you. Anyways, he was here yesterday. Ho Chi Minh was here yesterday. My father. You don't know who Ho Chi Minh is? Look him up. He was here. Along with Alma Alchemist. He says, well, well, well. Van Scott says, how are you? I'm good, brother. Thank you. Tim says, cool. King says, no, but your bromance, Frogwall, has Roche. 3's still calling him cutie. Armash says, wow, what's your fave pistol? A pistol would be that one. The Staccato XE. Emil says, guess what I'm getting? The CZ75 SP01. Finally! Nice! I have to get mine back. It's a good pistol. It's a very nice pistol. I'm guessing those guys at the chat that think I'm an evildoer got you to get that one, or no? It's if they did, cool. But they are. It's a good gun. A gun, says Tim. Roche says AIDS. No, definitely not. Sweet Alchemist. A Ron says Fog is my cutie. Our Mash says, what's your fave pistol? Looks like T4E. Uh-oh. Whoa. No, it is a Staccato XC. E-Rive is here. What's up, E-Rive? He says, diabolical. I like it. Tim says, the range instructor at the range I go to has one. Very nice. E-Rive says, all love. Gang, gang. Mike says, I'll give you $1. Well, then super that $1. And watch me get 70 cents of it. Thank you, YT. Roach says, Min is not me. I promise my left testicle. Laugh out loud. Well, hey, Roach, he was here yesterday. And I forgot what he was saying, but he was getting on my ass. That father of mine. The fucking Oriental. I tell you, the Oriental people are just Oriental. And he is a king of Orientals. Especially of the Vietnams. The Vietnams. And my Kun Kao Jake says, I thought your dad was Genghis Khan. Kun Lao, did I say Kun Kao? The Kun Lao. The one and only Jake says, I thought your dad was Genghis Khan. That's my great grandfather. My father is Ho Chi Minh. Amo says hi. Hi, Amo. Christian says, Jesus loves you. Christian crew. Well, you tell Jesus. Oh, wait. Jesus is a subscriber already. If that's Jesus, you tell Jesus to like and subscribe to Pistol Pete Worldwide. We are trying to get to 10K. So thank you, Christian. Christian, while you're at it, you subscribe as well. You don't come in here and tell my number like 9,228th subscriber, Jesus, to subscribe again. Okay? You have to come in here and you have to subscribe. Blossom says, the gun shop I work for just had someone bring in a 1917, 1940 double date stamp Luger still in its original holster of both magazines. It was a GI bringback from World War II. Of course it was. All those Lugers are almost like that. Holy shit. What, they want $4 grand for that bad boy? Let's see what he says. Jake says, did you know Genghis Khan had over like 100? Well, thank you, Genghis Khan. That's why I'm here. I did not know my G-Daddy had that. Tim says, Pete, have you heard anything about your RX-7? No, I have not. Me and someone else, someone who frequents here, have been checking his shit and his social media and stuff, and he likes, after he does his work, he likes to post it. He hasn't posted anything about that yet. He even admitted to said person that he forgot about it. I hope you're watching. I really liked my pistol back. That's all I gotta say about that. Moving on. Let's see. Everyone says, what the hell is that look? What's wrong with it? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it. M1, nothing. SPO1 is fucking awesome. I had to mill mine because I can't see with the irons. So I had to get mine milled. Tim says, rabbit. Jake says, I seen a custom Glock. I kind of want it. The slide was open up top and side serrations in FDE. Sexy. What kind of slide was it, though? Ooh, Magic Mike says, dance, gun monkey, dance. 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 Like I'm embarrassed or something? It's time to get your wallets out and put it in those supers. I ain't playing. Magic Mike? Roach says, I was sleeping yesterday at this time like a good boy. God. You good boy. Script, what's up, brother? I love you, Script. He says, howdy, y'all. How's the stream going? Well, we just started. We're trying to get these lurkers to subscribe. Just trying. You know, it doesn't always work. Robert says, I'm saving up for my first gun. Robert, save up for the one you want. Dude says, hi, Script. King of Say says, real nice. For real. Nice seeing you, Roach. Feel free to knock any stream king off their status. Oh, God. Magic Mike says, tingla, tingla, tingla. Get money. Tingla, tingla, tingla. That sounds a little oriental to me. Script 3, gang. 3 says, Roach, I should be sleeping too. Roach says, I've been doing really well with sleep 3. It makes such a difference. Can you ever get straight days, or will it always be rotating? Oh, I hope she gets straight days. So much better. X fan says, yo, listen to this. Is it not gonna fucking work? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The fuck? Alright, there's something wrong with this shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Anyways, the customer just brought it in to have us transfer it to their grandson in another state. That's awesome. Maybe it'll come to me. Triple X fan says, yo. Yo. What's up, brother? 3 says, it might be another 5 years before I get straight days. That's rainbow. That's code word. The script says, every should be browsing eBay and Amazon third-party dealers for the next couple of months for some dirt cheap products. They're all looting in LA. They will probably have things sold. Oh. Well, I think I need to end this live stream. Jasmine says, are you going to kill me? Jasmine, like and subscribe. Be on my side. Roach says, oh, I did DuPont for 5 years and 5 years and nights, another 3. I won't go back unless they pay me some kind of stupid money. Yes. Triple X says, cool 22. Which one are you looking at? Tim says, oh, sorry, bro. Didn't know that sucks. Whoever has it needs to work on it and get back to you. They do. Robert says, I spent all my money on my trade card. Oh. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Jake says, I do not know what kind of slide I think. Well, it depends. Some of these manufacturers make a nice looking slide, but it's a shit company. So be careful, Jake. It's a Hellcat. Oh, Robert. Robert with the Hellcat. Vroom. Nice. Very nice. Van says, do you have a Shadow Systems Glock? Oh, Van Scott, do I? It's a fucking laser. It's right. It's right there somewhere. Right there. Above the P. It's one of my favorite ones. Hands down. Top 5 for sure. 3 says, I don't want to and might consider a change for it. Nights are rough for me, especially rotating. That's just freaking mean. Your car is into drag, Robert? That's different, but cool. Oh, Roach. See, we miss Roach. Magic Mike gives me the $1.99 super because I did a little, However, I don't know why my computer's not speaking. This is fucking rainbow here. That's what I've been saying now, a lot now. And you guys can say it too. Instead of saying the other word, just say, man, that's rainbow. I started it here yesterday on live. Jake says, I think it might be popular. Zafari, yeah, Zafari's a good one. Precision side, I think. Yeah, Zafaris are nice. Chris says, by the way, Pete, what did you think about the 4 options of Roxanne's? That, oh my God, I forgot to look at those scripts. Shit. Fuck. I knew I was going to forget. Script, you knew I was going to forget. Okay. I got to make sure I look at that. Uzi says, yo, what's up? Uzi, what's up? Are you going to be number 9377? I don't know. We might. 3 says, ni hao. And then she's doing the oriental bow. Oscar says, what's up, Pete? What's up, Oscar? What's going on? Roach, a member for 6 months, half a year. Roach has been a supporter. Furthermore, from being a subscriber, it's like a Patreon. It's $4.99 a month to support yours truly, the best stream king on the market. And I say the market because I'm a cheap whore. But anyways, yes, $4.99 a month. It's like cheaper than a Happy Meal. Oh God, or like one of those Starbucks drinks. It's cheaper. Anyways, thank you, Roach. Thank you to all the Patreon people. It's not a Patreon. It's a YouTube membership. It's their version of Patreon. But yeah. Uzi says nice guns. Thank you, Uzi. Like I said, Uzi, you need to subscribe because you have a cool name. Pistol Pete and Uzi. How cool would that be? I'm just saying. 3 says Roach Gang Gang. Roach is OG. Scripts laughing. Alina says hi. Hi, Alina. Alina, I don't know what kind of shooter you are, but please like and subscribe if you want to support me. And we would, I'm assuming you are a female by the name. If you're not, that's okay. Men can have names named Alina too. It's just different. We don't judge here. It's a safe place. So wave back at you. Thank you. Oh, Roach is still a hole. Roach, thank you. Nothing has changed except that I'm cheap. And you own me. Gladys says, I saw you yesterday. Well, Gladys, did you like and subscribe? I think Jake did. Jake says, I think ZPS 3 slide. Yes, that's if it's a Zafari, whatever, how you pronounce it. They're a decent company. Tactical says, what is the best Glock to you? The Glock 47, hands down. For me, we're all different. Our hand sizes are different. Our shooting abilities are different. Glock 47. Triple X says, is that a AK-15? Why? Yes, it is. Just as Sig Sawyer 1911 STX came in hot last week, I'm doing my best part to keep guns off the street. Jeff, if you are an officer of the law, thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm assuming you are. Or you're an agent. If you are, whichever part of law enforcement you are, if you're in the office, it's still early enough to tell all of your people to like and subscribe to Pistol Pete. Blossoms, because I am an old fart, I have to leave you with a dad joke. How do you know if a joke is being told is a dad joke? It's a parent. Thank you, Blossom John. 3 says Roach Gang Gang. Gang Gang. In the back says XX fan. That one? Or I guess I don't know which one. I do not have an AK-15. That'd be like a ARV. Right? Is that what you're talking about? I need to know exactly what you're talking about. Tactical Savage says, I think the 19X 45 is the best. Yes, I have 45. I love my 45. I love the 47 for me personally because I don't have much down there. So when I carry an appendix, it's okay. I'm filling up gaps. Also, the 47 is more accurate, obviously, because there's a longer barrel. That's all. I absolutely love my 45. If you have a lot down there and the length is concerning to you or uncomfortable, yes, the 45 is a better choice than the 47. But the 47 is right there. That's my carry. It's a length of a 34 because of a ramjet on there. The 45 is up there, but that's in now a dedicated. I don't want to say nah. It's in that chassis. It's a recovered tactical 2020N. I'm gonna leave it in there because why not? Hickory 45 ACP says, "What's good, man? My homie's out of the hospital, staying away from LA now. Laugh my ass off." Well, Hickory, I'm glad. I remember I was it 2 days ago you told us this, so I'm glad he made it back. Well, yeah, I'm glad he's out of the hospital because that sucks to get shot. And stay safe, brother. I because you told me that, it all came like I started watching it the last 2 days. I had no fucking idea what was going on out there. Magic Mike, are you okay by the way? Magic Mike's from the great Cali. I forgot to ask him that. I don't watch the news. I don't at all. So I had no idea that shit was going on in California. Yeah, fuck that dude. Anyways, sorry, I got a text. King says super OG Rochi. Yes, he is. I love him. Script says Roach the Goat is back to being the stream king. He is up there, isn't he? He was like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna cement my name up there because no one's gonna fuck with me. Robert says I was supposed to go to Philly to get 2 more trailers for it because I already have 2 in it. Oh, what happened? Roach says, yeah, that's really fucking irritating, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm speaking to someone watching. Roach says, you do drag and have a baby trailer park? Sound like my kind of people, Robert. uh, 3 says, like and subscribe. Jake says, hey, what's the point of that Korean thick Glock mag? Is it for a PC9? Hey, what's the point of that Korean thick Glock mag? Is it... I don't even know what that is. I just... I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I don't like that Oriental shit. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I never heard of it. Jake, send me a link. Kind of want to know what you're talking about. Magic Mike says rainbow ass ninja. I love your live. I love your live stream, bro. That's what Magic Mike said. I can't say it like him, but I can see how he would be saying it. In my head, it sounds right. Roach says, boo. Gotta do better than that, Magic. Tim says, Roach, I thought Robert Drake raced, but I guess doing drag is okay too? Laugh aloud. Hey, to each their own. Magic Mike says, I give you $2. I give you $2. Now you dance with a gun. Boring Blue Jay says, damn buddy, what are prepared for an alien invasion? I actually am. I am. Well, let's see. There's 4 reasons. 1, I'm an avid collector. 2, I'm a competitive shooter. 3, I am a amosexual. And 4, why not? 3 says, it's time to bang, bang, bang. Time for, Roach says, time for. I have an appointment tomorrow, so I won't be on long. Hey, King, it's all good. Thanks for being here, though. You guys need to quit frolicking around town, going to these rainbow live streamers, and stay here with the King. You know. 3 says, Roach, it's time! Roach goes, 4? Laugh, Roach. It's his new thing he does. Just wait for it. 762 is better than 556? Question mark. And they each have their intended purpose. For sure. Roach says, okay. 762 ARP. Now you're talking about like Draco stuff. Mini Dracos. That's just stupid. That's like pray and spray stuff. But they're cool wall ornaments for me. Roach's Galileo. Galil. Mike Oxlong says, Mike Oxlong. Hi, Mike Oxlong says, fake ass guns behind you. Fake ass guns behind you. Robert says, how was your night? It's going good. I love being on here with you guys. The script says, by the way, Pete, it looks as if YouTube is really pushing the members only videos. Meaning, if you subscribe to a channel and they drop a members only video, it will show up on your feed without membership. Meaning, they see it and can only watch it if they become a paid member. So I suggest people doing, I would suggest doing sneak peeks and behind the scenes members only videos. It would push it. I do, script. Well, I don't release my videos anymore without pushing it to the members first. So I do push it to the members and then a day later it drops. If that's what you're talking about. Mike Oxlong says, airsoft guns behind you. Yes, they are all airsoft guns. On my channel, I'm shooting airsoft guns with audio effects to make them seem real. Oh, and on live I lose a subscriber. That was probably Mike Oxlong. Tim says, Mike's cock small. No, they're real. It's good, says Mike. Roach says he shows his toes a lot more on members' videos as well. See? Become a member, people. You'll see cool stuff. She said, my bad about the long multi-post, but I want to make sure I explain it to us if possible. I think I got it. Or I think I do that already. Matt says, you should get a holy jolly fade this Christmas. Spread the word. Hey, Matt RJ, you need to spread the word of Pistol Pete Worldwide coming to a kitchen near you. Sounds like a great idea, script. I already did that, I thought. Maybe, I don't know. I get too high. I got too high, says Robert. Script says, haha, really, Roach? Haven't seen that one yet. Or are you talking in the background? Mike Oxlong says, isn't that crazy? Yes, it is. Holy jolly fade, says Matt. You assumed I could read, says Roach. I know, speech to text, people. Script's laughing. 3 says, hi. Mike says, Oxlong. He literally painted orange says black on airsoft gun. That's crazy. Mike, shut up. Why are you telling my secrets? Matt says, holy jolly fade is tough as fuck. I don't know what that is. No, script. But a man can dream. Laugh out loud. Get the holy jolly fade this Christmas season. Excuse me. Script says, laugh my alpha. That's very true. I don't understand these crowns. How can anyone but 3 be number 1? I don't know. Norwood, welcome back. He says, what's up, Pistol Pete in chat? Hey, we're here. Roach, right. We don't get it either. Robert says, I don't think anyone would want to rob your house. Snow VR says, are those real guns? Yes, they are. They are very real. Jake says, Chris Vector Meg is what I was talking about. Oh, why is it so thick? It's for PC. I think they made it for durability because it's still a double stack Meg and it completes the look of the Chris Vector. I think it's for looks, but I could be wrong. 3 says, no frolicking. Yeah, it's dumb. Rob says, but I did go up there today and get them. That's awesome, Robert. Roach says, but I want to frolic and have a jolly good time with the lads in the pub eating snuggle tarts like a proper English lad. You can frolic around town like that. We mean frolic around YouTube. Timothy says, yo, how you is, my guy? I'm doing good. Better that you're here. Lil Des says, give me Glock 19. All right, cool. Send me the address. Did you like and subscribe first, Lil Dez? Lil Dez, did you subscribe? Huh? Probably not. All give and no take. Or is it all taken, no give? Sorry, I had to think about that one. Youngins. Robert says, yeah, airsoft gun. Yep, they're all airsoft. Enjoy says, what do you think about the new safety selector? Is that like the super safety? If it is, cool. I can't have them here. Sancho says hi. He says, Colt 1911. I do not have that. Script says, Roach, so the way the crowns work are either off of the last X amount of comments or the last X amounts of time, 10 minutes. So then if 3 went quiet for 10 minutes, she would lose her crown. Frolic sometimes is okay, not all the time, says 3. Script said, hope that helps. 3 says, my crown stays boss. Jimothy says, yo. Roach says, still working on the sister wife thing, so no frolicking. It's okay. Yeah, no frolicking. You know who hasn't been here in a while? Tara. Tara hasn't been here in weeks. Roach says, still working on the sister wife thing. No, I am back, says Jimothy. Nada says, dropped in and gave a like. Off to bed later, Pete. Hey, later, Nada. Thank you for stopping in. I am Jim, says Jimothy. Jim, like Jimmy. Let me see. There's a lot of different Jims on the channel. I can still make sure which one. Jim. Okay, well, Jim, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, God. I am way behind, people. I'm like 5 minutes behind, 10 minutes behind, people. Roach is still working. No, got that. I am Jim. Think script that's dumb. I changed my name, says Jimothy. 3 says brother husbands is better. I like it too. I wish I had brother husbands. AK-47 sound. Laugh out loud, says Roach. Tim, thank you. 3 says, oh God, he had my stir fry today. I did. Script says, Roach, laugh my ass off. 100. Jim says, I am here every single time. Well, thank you, Jim. 3, Lisa, it smells like stir fry. It smells like yummy stir fry. My stir fry is so yummy, says 3. It was good. I snorted it. That's how, yeah. Script says, Pete, I see your videos popping up, but I'm talking about behind the scenes or something that you wouldn't normally put in a regular video. Store Parker just dropped a video stating how they can show more stuff on the paid membership without YouTube getting upset. Huh. Well, I have to look into that. Yeah. If I'm doing this, I'm not making videos or editing. And I haven't made a new video in a while, and it's not going to happen because I haven't been shooting as much as I usually do. So, once I get back on the horse correctly, I will look into that. Tim says, I'll never know, but I bet it is good. Well, you might. Tim, egg rolls are the best, says 3. She's showing off, but they are. Matt says, you should get a Holly Jolly fade this Christmas. Spread the word. All right, I will. And you spread the word that Pistol Pete Worldwide is coming to a town near you. Brother husbands or stir fried, Tim, says Roach. Pat says, howdy y'all. What's up, Pat? Welcome back. Tim says, don't tease me, laugh aloud. How to buy a gun? It says knack. Knack, go to your local gun store. Hey, Pat. Hey, Pat. Oh, let's catch up. Ew, a Roach, says Pat. The stir fry, says Tim. Everyone's laughing. What up, 3? Johnny Boy says, send me gun. Hit the subscribe. Enjoy, says 3 position super safety with a selector switch like a standard AR, not the push safety. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Johnny Boy subbed. Oh, shit. Spoke too soon. Thank you, Johnny Boy. 09. We have another Johnny Boy in here, and I don't want to get you guys mixed up. Thank you very much. Fed. The one above you, Jimmy, Johnny, you're cool if you subbed. Oh, enjoy. Yak says, how to buy a gun. Go to a local gun store. Pat says, we speak English around here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political bullshit. Everything you see will not be touched and is legal. They are real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a great time. KK. Thank you, Pat. 3 says, Nick, you got to go to the store. Yes. Find your local crackhead. Usually lands the best. Roach is correct as well. Jay says, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I say, like Japanese man. What's up, Jay? Tim says, I bet sold 3 egg rolls. Zebra says, Pete, what the fuck is up? I want to say my ninja right after it because he usually does, but I'm not going to because he didn't put it down. What's up, Larry Bird? Tim says, it's the bird. 3 says, guns, guns, guns. I'm still irritated about that last that text message I got. Anyways, Jay says, do not send him a firearm, Peter. It's a trap. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not going to. However, if shit hit the fan and zombies started popping up everywhere, alien invasion, Johnny boy, you can come over here and I'll hook you up. All of you can. You know that. I have enough to go around. 3 says, Jay, hi. Joshua Douglas says, what sniper is that behind you? Is it new in your collection? This one is not new. You guys never see it because it's so heavy. So I can't stick it on the wall. It's like 25 pounds. It just rips the wall out. Or not the studs, but the metal. So yeah. And I want you guys to see it. Because it's my favorite gun. By far. Jesus or Jesus says, hey bro, do you have AR-15? I do. I have quite a few. Roach says, High Point 995, Joshua. The best sniper rifle in the world. World class. I have one. It's right there. Jay's laughing. Pat says, ask to see the safe, y'all. There's no safe. I lied. I don't have a safe. I'm in the safe. Not my ass, I wrote. Jay says, save yo ass. Not the save. Oh. Jay Sharp says, hi, brother Pete. And 3. What's up, Jay Sharp? OG. Jay Sharp, how are you feeling, brother? I hope everything is going good for you. We'd like to know. Hi, Sharp. Gang says 3. Josh says, it looks really nice. I'm happy to see it in their collection now. Try a ceiling attached hanging out for the sniper. So Josh, I was thinking about it, right? You still getting to see it, though. You know, I want people to see it. You couldn't see it. I would have to, like, check it. And then, if it's above my head, I'll be like, oh, God, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Kids are running around. Please don't. No, something's going to happen. I mean, the wall goes up, 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 and that's it. So even those guns you never see. You know, you never see all the guns. I need ultra widescreen. That's what I need. Ultra widescreen. Thank you, Joshua. 24K's here. What's up, brother? He says, yo, what's up, my brother? How you doing, Pete? I'm doing good, 24K. Jay says, I'm not going to say long, but I wanted to show support, brother. Hey, thank you. Please like and subscribe to Pistol Pete. And then when you're done, like and subscribe to Jay Sharp. He's my man. And he's building his channel, and he would love the subscribers, people. Even if you don't like what he's doing, just mute him. Or mute me if you don't like me. Just an Oriental man trying to make it on YouTube. From the Vietnam. Demon says, give me a MP5. Okay, which one? Which one do you want? Roach says, how about hepatitis, Damien? I don't have hepatitis, but I can see what I can do. Pat says, what up, Sharp? Damien says, do you have a revolver? Well, yes, I do. Damien, did you like and subscribe yet? Are you gonna be number 9377? Are you gonna be that guy? I think you should be that guy. Beat up, doing okay, says J Sharp. Hey, as long as you're doing okay, I am happy. Tim says, how about a table behind the casket couch to put the sniper on and just raise up the handguns above the sniper? I was thinking about that too. But then you can see like a lot of handguns. So yeah, I'm not working with a lot. So for now, we'll leave it right there. And then I have to rotate guns, and I get sick. I'm lazy. The only time the guns get rotated is because I'm shooting it and I don't put it back, and I put something else back. Oh God, what the fuck is that? Oh, fucking. There's fucking stir fries. Fucking. Or it's the hamburgers I ate 2 giant hamburgers yesterday. I haven't pooped yet. I got a lot in me. I hope that's a good one. Josh says that is a good point. What is your favorite gun you have in your collection? Can we see it? Josh, it is actually that one. That is my favorite gun. But if you talk about pistol, right now it's the Staccato XC. That's not an XC. That's like a Terran Tactical XC now. Jay says, never mute you, Pete. Hey, Jay. Gang, Jay. Jess says, hey, dude. What's up, Jess? Hey, Jess. Hey, 3. How you doing? Hi, Jess. Doing good. Da-da-da-da-da. Roach. Hey, hun. Demi says, I want the gold MP5. The gold one or the Dookie one? So if you guys didn't know, HK just released like a month ago. I call it the Dookie MP5. It's not gold. It's like a poop color. And to make it a joke, they actually sent it to a giant YouTuber. I forgot who it was because I don't really watch much of him. But he's obviously a big YouTuber. And they sent the MP5 in a diaper. So they even think it looks like Dookie. I wonder if that's what you're talking about, Damien. Just says, I'm good on my nonprofit I'm good. My nonprofit is going slowly, so I am happy with this. Yes. Jay says gross. Wait, what do you mean? What happened, Jay? What'd you guys do to Jay? What'd you guys do to my man to make him say gross? I need to know. I'll take care of this. 3 says poop, 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 poop. That's not nice to say in my channel. 3 says, so happy to hear, Jess. Almost 500 subs. I'm going to have a sub giveaway for people in the US and a smaller amount to someone by PayPal if they live outside. Nice, Sharp. Congratulations. Let's see. Jess says hi. Jay says, laugh out, sure. Hope someone didn't say Arabic stuff. That shit had me die for the other day. What Jay, I've said that. That's why I say every time. That wasn't new. It's Arabic stuff. Like I don't know how to read it. But I'm glad I could amuse you. Damien says, I want the sniper. Damien, I want it too. I wish I could sleep next to it every day. But it's a heavy bitch. Jess says, I've been missing y'all. Just hey, it's all good. As long as you're doing you and you're growing. That makes us happy. Mad Mike is back. He says, how good is a Fusion Firearms 2011 that takes Glock mags? So that, if you don't know what that is, that's a collaboration with Ermox and Fusion. They collabed and made that gun. It shot fine when I shot it. I had no problems with it. It just, I didn't like aesthetically the way it looked, so that's why I don't have one. But yeah, I mean, it ran. It ran. I only put like 50 rounds through it, but it ran for the 50 I shot. 3 says, I've been missing the OGs. I know. Just says, what sniper is it? I feel like I recognize it. Joshua, that is a Ruger RPR chambered in 300 PRC with all Anarchy outdoor upgrades. but that's why the shell might look familiar to you. I didn't change anything aesthetically with it. I kept the same handguard, same. Oh no, I did change this set. No, I changed a lot. It's the handguard is the only thing the same in the receiver and lower. Let's see. Jess says 3. I'll try to be here more often then. Oh, it's all good, Jess. Don't worry your little panties off. We love you neither way. Shawshank is back. He says, "What's up, my brother? What's up, Shawshank? Glad you're here. It's always good to see you." Roach says, "All right, love y'all, but I have to get up 3 a.m. now, so I do need to go. Miss you guys." Hey, Roach, thank you so much. Gang, Roach. I would try to start earlier if that helps. Alina says, "Hey, dude." Alina, welcome back, Alina Tamang. Bye, my Roachy. Love. Thanks for tuning in, says 3. Roach, have a great night, says Jay. Thanks, Jess, says 3. Oh my god, I gotta stop eating burgers. Ugh, fuck. I'm sorry, people. It's humans. It's what humans do. We let loose. Anyways, where am I? Jay is writing Arabic stuff. Jay, what's with the Arabic stuff? Oh Lord, Jay. Yeah, Jay says Arabic stuff. I don't know what that. Shawshay says, "I don't know Arabic stuff, Arabic, but I heard that in the 1911 play." Whoa! Whoa! Man, Mike says, "Romulus for Alpha Foxtrot or Prodigy?" Oh, I hate this question. I love my 4.25 Prodigy. I absolutely love it. The Romulus is a nice gun. I don't like the owner. Whoa! I'm sorry if you're tuning in, guy that I think is the owner. I don't know. I don't like Orientals. I'm just kidding. It's a cool gun. I personally would have the Prodigy, even if some of the MIM parts that you know if you change them out with the EGW edition kit, yes, you are spending a little more. But I like the Prodigy. I like the serrations on it better. I like the look of it better. I like the grip better. I like the Prodigy better. Sorry. But nothing wrong with the Romulus. I just aesthetically I like the Prodigy better. Just as that eyesore is still up there. What eyesore? What? Jay says, "Shawshank, lap my ass off." 3 says, "Don't lurk, say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe." It rhymes, people. 3 says, "Dude, you need to go poo poo." Go poo. I don't. What you got for Smith & Wesson handguns? Well, I got quite a few. On the wall that you can see is none of them. There's the M&P 2.0 metal. That's the 2.0 competitor. There's one over there you can't see behind this gun. And then the FPC is on the wall right there. Well, that's not a handgun, so we're not going to show and tell. Because you asked. That's... I think that's it. I have like 4. Jay says, "Geez, Pete, hit the Toto." I know, right, Sharp? I don't know what's going on with my butthole. Pat says, "Pete, as a white man, I've always wondered, is life like a widescreen movie for you?" Well, no, I have round eyes. So why not? No. I wonder that too. We should ask the Chinese people. Hey, if you're Chinese in here, I'm sorry. But yeah, dental floss does blindfold you guys. I am not Chinese. I am the Vietnam. There's a difference, people. Just says, why isn't the high point in the river where it belongs? Just the high point puts things in the river. Josh says, have you ever seen an AA-12? I have. The AA-12 is my favorite gun. It is truly a feat for firearms in my opinion. It is a very strong gun, and I hope to fire one someday. They're fun. If you if you shoot it fast, yeah, you better get your stance right. Jay says, it said Peter is cool. I just used Google Translate. Are you serious? Jay, did you really Google Arabic stuff and it came out that? Well, it's time! Says 3. Jay says, thanks for the crown, it's an honor. Josh says, I like guns. To Marcus says, can we see the Chiappa Rhino, please? It is right there. I don't have much footage on my channel of it. I should put more up, but yeah, I can't take it off the wall. I'm sorry. It is my favorite revolver. He's behind on the chat. He will get to your comment. Ugh. Sharp says, right, Jess, I think that the high point is the low point of firearm industry. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Moving on. In the meantime, like and subscribe. The high point is his baby. I love that thing. It's like, you know, you have the ugly duckling child, but that child should get the most attention. Yeah, yeah. Pete, I went to a Chinese buffet today, and they had a big gold statue of you with your Oh, I love it. With your shirt off and smiling. That's me when I was fat. I agree, Sharp says Jess. Skater says, do you have a Glock 19? I do. It's right up there. 3 says, Jay, I used to call him Buddha. Yes, she did. Jay's laughing. Pat's laughing. Unidentified Northern Hispanic is back. What's up, brother? He says, just got a 44 auto mag. Well, nice. Freaking sweet. Skater says, do you have an AK-47? I do. Jess says, have fun with the jams, Northern Hispanic. Uh-oh. Viper says, are those real? They are, Viper. You know, people would ask if they're real. Why don't you just like and subscribe? And then check it out on my channel. The content will surprise you. Josh says, can we hear your imitation of Homer Simpson's if you know what that is? He says what that is. Homer is a person, okay? He's not an it. Anyways, no, I can't. Wait, how does he talk? Let me think. Give me a sentence I can say. Let's see. 50 cal. I can't do him. Marge. And let's not even try. It just sounds stupid. Jimmy says 50 cal, please. I know. God. Look, gaps, says Viper. Josh says, I said who? Did you? I read that wrong. Can we hear your imitation of Homer Simpson if you know? Oh, God, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Josh. I'm sorry. Sharp says dope. Dope. Joshua, sometimes Pete can't read. I can't. I just learned. Jimmy says, why are you little? Because I'm Oriental. I'm the Vietnam. Yes, it jams, but it's still fun to shoot, see, and that is how we respond. This is 44 auto mag is terrible. It doesn't work all the time. It's constantly jamming and is in general not worth the purchase price. Well, you know what, Jess? He does like it though. Let's congratulate him. I congratulate you, brother. Josh is sad. Meanie. I can't do it, Josh. Wait, me? No, Josh. I'm sorry. I'm not being mean. I'm sorry. I was correcting, that's all. But you guys corrected me because I'm always wrong when I read. Sonny says, what's your opinion on marijuana and alcohol? I don't do them anymore. Moving on. Viper says, those are nice. Thank you, Viper. Viper, because you have a cool name, you should like and subscribe as well. You should hit that subscribe button. It feels so good to do it. It's free, and they're fun to watch on my channel. Josh says, can I get a high five? Hell yeah! Sharif says, you Vietnamese? What, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sharif, sure, I'm guessing you're of the Chinese descent because you're Sharif with Chinese stuff next to you. I am the Vietnam. I do not speak the Vietnam. I understand the Vietnam, but I do not speak the Vietnam. And I do not read the Vietnam. But that looks like, what the fuck? He's from Africa. Africa. Sharp says, Sonny, are you an ATF agent? Well, maybe. And what I need him to do is like and subscribe. Same with his cronies. Like and subscribe, ATF. You know who I am. Josh says, "Are your kids screaming for help in the background?" Yes. So I got them. I got them in the next room making Nikes, and they get tired and they want to break. I'm like, no, not until you're done tarring the roof. Make those Nikes and make sure the logo is not upside down. Guys, he's the ultimate Sigma. I am a Sigma. Just as that is what I heard, I believe. You did. Joshua, the kids are insane right now. They are. They are. They have their friends sleeping over, and it is a wild house down here. Pat says, but he is the Vietnam. It's the Vietnam. D-A. Pat. Not the. Let's get our English right. They got friends over to do. Brazil is where I'm from, people. The great United States of Brazil. Josh says, oh, okay, kids are scary. They're gonna fall. Alonzo's here. What's up, Alonzo? He says Mafia movies, and a really nice 1911. See, Alonzo comes in here. He read the title and he answered appropriately. Alonzo, I agree. I do like him. I like a lot of. I like Mafia movies. I don't have a favorite. My favorite for the longest time was Con Air with Nicolas Cage. And then it moved to Death Race. I think Death Race was such a good movie. And that Hispanic chick in it, or white, or whatever the fuck she was, that sat in the car with him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that movie. Josh says, wait, did you just say you were running a sweatshop with your kids? Oh shit. Josh, you're not CPS, right? Before I answer that, can you tell me what you do for a living, Joshua? Sharp says, let my ass up here, you're killing me. Hey! It's my job to do it. Without a little comedic relief, what is life? Orlando's here. What's up, Orlando? Gang, gang. Jimothy says, I want to live stream. Jimothy, I want you to live stream. Alex says, is that a Staccato XC or something else? Golf and black gun. Gold and black gun. Alex, it is a Staccato XC. I had it tin coated because I'm a gold and black guy. And the grip is Terran Tactical. The mag, is Terran Tactical. It's a Terran Tactical XC. That's all I can say. So you can put together how much that costs. Always on live when I'm at work, says Orlando. I'm sorry, brother. What time do you get off? I should go shut that shit down. That's what Negan says. my hero. I will shut that shit down. Alec, yes, that's his wife's ex. See? It is. 44 says hi. Tim says hi. Paige says, do you have AR-15? Exclamation mark. Why, I do. I have a couple. I have a few. I have, I don't want to say a lot. I have, yes. Paige says hi. 3 says, Joshua is one of the alphabet boys. Well, if he is, that's okay. I need to know. Hi, 44. I kind of just exist for a living, enjoy guns, and protect the youth of this world. Shit. Joshua, I'm very sarcastic. I do not have a sweatshop. They are running around with their 2 white friends. So it's okay, right? I'm going to stop, babe. That's stupid. I'm wasting my time. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, I'm talking to someone on live. Not to you guys. Sherp says 44. Hello, 3. Paige says, do you have an AR-15? I do. There's a few on the wall up there, and there's a few that way. I do. Does that mean you're gonna like the subscribe page? Let's see. 44 says, hey Jay Sharp, long time my friend. Right, 44 says Sharp. 44, welcome back, brother. Let's see. Josh says the friends are white. You said better be. See. Joshua, they are in a Nerf war. They are. Oh, so they aren't? There they are. I'm just saying because if you're going to send the authorities over here, at least I got some white people here. So I'm protected. 44 says, Sharp, all I do is YouTube. See? Nothing wrong with that. Damn, why so many guns? Well, 1 is I'm an avid collector. 2, I am a competitive shooter. 3, I am a ammo-sexual. And 4, most importantly, why not? And I am caught up like that because I don't have, YT on my side. Just remember, friends, don't let friends shoot high point. Uh-oh. Whoa. Just says 44, do you have a channel now? I believe you, well, does he? I don't know. Let me check. I think he's always had a channel, but, well, no content. Okay. Well, either way, I'm subscribed now. In the event that he starts to. Let's see. Josh says, oh, okay, yeah, you're fine with them then. them there. 3 says hi. Josh says, is your wife yelling at your children now? No. What was that bang? Oh, God, Josh. They are next door banging against. What are you guys doing? 44 says, nah. No time, right? Jess agreed. Get back to making them shoes! I'm sorry. My Duma brother's here. He goes, Duma? 3 says, Duma? What up, Do? What's up, supervisory? It's been a little bit. Where have you been? Frolic around YouTube? That's okay. But there's certain people yet you stay away from. Macario, my main man, says, hello, my brother. I'm hoping you're having a beautiful Wednesday night. I am hoping so as well, brother. 44 says, well, thanks, Pete. Of course, I didn't know I wasn't a subscriber. But if you didn't tell me to subscribe, I wouldn't do it. So, of course, I am ready when you are 44. Josh says, so who is in charge of the shop? Ugh, me? Jay Sharp says, not my awesome feet. 44 says, it's time to get back to work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I shut that shit down. So Joshua, it's okay.
Joshua, it's okay.
No,
She took care of it.
no more banging.
Jimmy says, can you read my message, please? I did read it. You said, damn, why so many guns, right? Timothy? That's the last thing I read. Pat says, Pete, check your watch. Timothy says, please. What time is it? It's time. I can't even say it anymore without laughing. Because you guys. Laugh aloud, okay, says Josh. Should I have all the kids coming here again? No. That's too many kids. My 3 plus their 2 white friends. Mm-mm.
Can't show their friends without permission.
Oh, that's right. I can't. Yeah, I'd have to ask their parents for permission, anyways. Not when they work in the sweatshop, though. You gonna come over to my house? Please, Pat. Sometimes it Johnson. Okay. Duma brother says, Pistol Pete, thoughts on LA?
Duma?
So, truthfully, but that's 3, everyone. It's like the George Floyd shit in Minneapolis. The Umbrella Man. Do you guys remember the Umbrella Man? Well, all I gotta say, it takes one. It only takes one. And that's the fucked up thing about LA right now. It only takes one. One person to do that shit. One person to throw a brick into a window. One person to light a fire. And then it's all over from there. It's over from there. Because the people that are coming from other states to take advantage of this looting or just to take advantage of vandalizing need to go fuck themselves because they just fucked up again. It's horrible. I know it's not all of them, but they are the ones that come from different states and they light the fire. That's what I think about it. Just like in Minneapolis when, they were laying pallets of bricks. Someone was going around, remember? Dropping off pallets of bricks on each corner of certain places for people to grab. So, yeah, babe, that's really fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, by the way, YouTube doesn't like me right now. I must say, I'm gonna quit calling you fucking YT because you guys don't like me right now. I don't know fucking why. I don't know why. Maybe because you're trying to hold the Oriental man down? I don't know. They don't like me. We can get to that later. That's my thoughts on it. He says, no, the other one says Jimothy. Josh says, how much money have you spent on guns? Josh says, a lot. A lot. A lot. I like it a lot. Where's that from? Script says, Jimothy, it looks like he has his chat on default. Top messages. Pete, Jimothy wanted a shout out for subscribe. Oh. Top message. What is that? How do I change that? You're right. It does say top messages. Fuck. Hold on, guys. I've been missing a lot of chats then. I don't know how to change it. God, fucking script is so fucking smart. Holy shit. I am sorry, people. Hey, that's crazy. Hey, shout out to Jimothy. If you want to check out his channel and subscribe, please do so. Where am I? What is the largest gun you let a kid fire? Let a kid or my kid? It depends if their parents are there or not, but 6 arc. 6 arc is the largest caliber I've had a 10-year-old fire it. With adult supervision. Forrest says, lots of guns in the spice of life. 44, thank you. It is. Andrew says, are those guns real? They are. They are very real. I was like, why is it fucking noisy here? That's why. Let's see. Yes, Andrew. Are those guns real? Oh, he says. 3 says, hi, supervisor. My dude brother says, what's the bolt action? You'll need a couple rooftop Koreans and area is secured. Well, that is my favorite gun. That is the Ruger RPR, chambered at 300 PRC. 2 miles, and you gotta get within 2 miles. That's all I gotta say, bro. Please, shout out to Jimothy. I already did. There you go, Jimothy. Of course, Timothy. He's right there, people. He's looking to go live. He needs 50 subscribers. So if you please help him out, that'd be great. Meanwhile, YT is shutting doors on me, and I've been on for about an hour, I would say. Fucking YT. Anyways, fucking rainbow people. Sharp says, they might not be breathing, Pete, if they threw a brick at my car. George Soros is the brick painter. Poor Soros. Yes, I agree. Timothy, what is it you need? Click the 3 dots in the corner, then change it to all. I did. I got it. I can't believe I had it like that. Forfeiter says, Sharp, you're right on that. I keep losing subs every week because of YouTube. I know, it sucks. Script says, oh wait, is this on a phone or laptop? It's on a laptop, but I did change it, Script, and it changed it. So thank you so much. That's sweet. I changed it on my computer and then it changed on my iPad though, so that's kind of weird. Does that change for you guys too? So you guys weren't seeing what he was saying, right? Pat says, my dad got a Mosin Nugget at 8. Wow. I believe that. Sharp is definitely 44. Script says, Sharp, I sent Pete a DM regarding other YouTubers of different topics, not gun stuff. We're having the same thing. Fucking YT. Josh says, can you teach us the chat? The ABCs, please. I don't know. Supervisor says, I'm in the market for a bolt action. Supervisor, how much money you got? Because I'll tell you right now, out of the box, the Tika T3X Ace or any Tika T3X is king. And or the Ruger RPR. They are king out the box. I'm not talking about those $10,000 rifles you build. I'm talking about the $2,000 rifle that out the box shoots a sub MOA group is what you want. Script says, from what I figured out, it appears to be for content creators who YouTube dislike their content presented. From what I figured out, it appears to be for content creators who YouTube dislike their content. Are you saying, Script, YouTube doesn't like me? My personality persona? Just say yes or no. 41st Supervisor Solutions, what caliber? John's like, Johnny says, I have a problem with liquor and gun broker. 1-2 cement bayonets for $40. Need one for my C308. Guess I'll sell the spare. Hey, Johnny. Stop the drinking. But keep the gun broker up. 3 says, like and subscribe. Script says, Pete, the messages thing is client-sided, i.e. everyone can have their own options for what messages show up. It only affects your site. Oh, okay. So, because maybe I am... Yeah, I must be watching from my actual channel. Yeah, that makes sense, Script. Thank you. Sorry to hear that, Script. Josh says, can you repeat after me? Oh, God, what does that say? I see weird letters on there. I don't know what that is. 40 minutes, listen to 3, like and subscribe. Script says, Sharp. Well, it doesn't really affect me, but it affects all content creators. But why? Yeah, it sucks. Embroidered, Ragdoll says, Nine is my favorite film. Nine is my favorite film. I don't know what the movie that is. Script says, no, Pete, they don't like guns. Okay. The other channel that I forwarded you was a political channel or a news channel covering Diddy. I can't. But there's other gun tubers that they open the doors to. Remember how I used to get like 100 to 200 viewers at one time? Do you think it's because I got on the radar and then they just took it away? Script, you were here for when we had that many people at one time. Remember, I was behind like 45 minutes in chat. Ragdoll says YouTubers try acting weird over the gun wall, but alcohol and gun broker makes fun waking up. You're right, Johnny. You don't have a problem. Keep it up. Just exactly embroidered Ragdoll. Huh. I don't know. I've seen other people. It's so weird. I see other people copy me, and I don't. I think it's a radar thing because they. Well, let's just yeah. JB says, "Is that a high point with a comp?" JB, it is, and you know what? It's factory compensated C9. Josh says, "Did I just hear one of your kids yell fuck?" Probably. That's his go-to 5.56 can. I don't have one yet. If I did it, I'm bougie. I'd probably get a Huxworks Flow TTI or TI 762 or something like that, and run it um, on the 5.56. Imagine me shaking my head disapprovingly. Josh, how old are you? Oh, whoa. Um, Script says, nah, they only open the doors to the ones who aren't monetized. Yes, because it doesn't affect the advertisements. So since you're monetized, they will close the doors to only your subscribers. Oh. I'm gonna try to remember, babe. Try to remind me to message Script what I want to say, but I can't because I'm alive. Mr. Good Day says, "Have a wonderful day and night, sir." Hey, thank you, brother. JB says, "Josh, laugh out loud." 44 says, "I'm sure YouTube has some candidates working for them." Pretty sure. Horrible Shooter says hi. I like that name. I That's just funny as hell. Horrible Shooters. That's funny. I'm sorry, that's great. Welcome, Horrible Shooters. Embroider says you can't even say that word on YT anymore. Nine is an animated film about ragdolls in a post-apocalyptic world fighting robots. Recommended watch to be honest. Watch to be honest at. Okay, Embroider, I'll take a look at it. Three says Josh must have been a good boy growing up. Pat says, I love the look of Hux, but I don't like the sparky fireworks for every shot. Pat, yeah, I would not know much about it. I do love the look. I heard they're like one of top dogs right now. And I don't know. I really don't know. You would know more than me, Pat. I'm just a gun guy. And I'm a shooter. I'm not a horrible shooter. But I like that guy. uh I might like that if it has fireworks actually. I'll look into that. Let's see. Josh says, "Oh, very much so." Pat says, "I'm thinking about that Q jumbo shrimp." Q jumbo shrimp. Joshua, Pete's influence on his kids is strong. Shh. Joshua says, "What is your favorite criminal offense?" Oh. I don't have a favorite criminal offense. I think they're all bad. Script says, "Laugh my ass off. I'm very curious now. I have some idea on the back end of YouTube, which I'm assuming is related to their bullshit." It's not that script. It's more of I can't say. On the road to 10K, like and subscribe, gang, says 3. Script, it's so annoying. Thank you, 3. It's very fucking annoying. It it would have to be almost a thing where I call you, Script. It's that much. It's that much. Pat says, "I'm a firearm fanatic." I know you are. I'm just saying I am not a suppressor fanatic, so I don't know anything about them. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know much about them. I'm actually thoroughly annoyed. I am too. I don't even want to be on live right now. I'm serious. But I have to. I have to. Fuck that. Script says, oh no, Pat says, yeah, Huck's cans are sparky. That's cool. Unless you want to be a ninja. Then they're not cool. Script says, I am on YouTube ass about all these porn phishing bots and complaining that they are allowing that BS yet won't allow guns. They have at least started banning those bots that I report. Joshua says, tongue, Sahor in the background. I am slightly disapproved now. What is that? Disappointed now. What is that? What's a tongue, Sahor? I don't know what that is. And don't be disappointed, Joshua. I just heard that too. What is a tongue, Sahor? Script's laughing. 100% 3. Embrace says, what's the oldest gun you have? I think it's a 1917 Husqvarna 380 model 1907, if I got that right. Otherwise, on the wall, it would be a 1944 Nazi gun. Right there, the P38. So this is. What the fuck? I just heard it. My ass up, it can't be more than the long ass Bibles I write when sending a message. Script, it's longer. Can you imitate the emoji? Oh. Embroidery says tongue Sahor is Italian brain rot. I don't even know what a brain rot is. Guys, I am older than I look. I don't know what that is. Joshua, the kids were just saying hi to you. Is the wall between you and your kids cardboard, or are they? Oh, Josh, they're extremely loud. Did you hear it? I did. It's a tongue Sahor. I want to know what that is. What does that mean? It's fucking funny. I'm gonna run out there and say tongue Sahor. Oh man. Josh says, can you tell the kids hi from me by speaking in their language, screaming? Yeah, I can. Kid, Joshua says hi! Tongue Sahor! They can't hear me. Nice, my little brother's quoting Italian brain rot all the time. I don't even know what the fuck's a brain rot. Someone just got shot up. They're playing Nerf. Oh, that my ass up. Surf's laughing, 3's laughing. Josh said, search up what brain rot is, followed by Italian brain rot. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Let me find this. What is brain rot? Brain rot is a slang term that describes the supposed mental or intellectual deterioration caused by excessive consumption of an online content, particularly trivial or challenging material. It's not a medical diagnosis, but a way to describe the effects of overstimulation and information overload or cognitive function. Brain rot is often associated with activities like mindlessly scrolling social media, doom scrolling, or watching endless stream of videos. Oh, so it's not like a game. It's a man. I thought this was a game the whole time. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta do Italian brain rot. What is Italian brain rot? Italian brain rot is a series of surrealist internet memes that emerged in 2025, created by absurd photos of AI generated creatures with pseudo Italian names. Okay, so what is tongue 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 sahur? I might have to shut this shit down. Uh, Australia is not real. Just ask the flat earther. What's up, Australia? He says, I'm waiting to watch Ryan is get bang bang. Of course you are. What, baby?
Hi.
So this is my youngest.
Can I say hi?
You can't be in here.
Can
Or
I
you
say
can't
hi?
come on camera because I don't have permission from your dad.
Hi.
This is the youngest, so you guys know him already. You guys know my baby. You guys are sweaty. What is tongue 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 sahur?
It's this log with this baseball bat.
It's a what?
It's this log, but it's like a human, but it's this big log with legs and a baseball bat and arms.
Oh, okay. Okay, close the door.
What the heck is happening?
Be careful out there.
Okay.
See? Tongue 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 sahur. Oh, thank you, Australia, for the super. I greatly appreciate it, brother. I always do. Josh says, that was so unexpected. Why? It was meant to say, I am waiting for writers to get bang, bang, bang. It's all good, Australia. If you want to send another one to correct it, you can. I'm joking. Script says, Australia isn't real. There's an ice wall over there. Come on, Aussie. Let's stop this facade. And Border says, Tung Tung is a stick, I think. Yeah, he embroidered. They just said it's a bat. Hi, baby, says 3. Can you tell him hi? Yes, I can. I'm sorry, I didn't read that, Josh. But yeah, he's in here quite often. All my kids are. Him the most. Sometimes he'll sit here with me and just go. And trust me, new people, my kids know firearm safety. I feel if you take curiosity away from kids, then they don't go looking for the guns. You know, like what I'm talking about? Like if you have a parent has a gun, as a child, you're curious, you go looking for it. Like, but dad has a gun. Let me go look for it. I did. My kids don't have that curiosity, and they can shoot to their relatively. They can shoot like a 22. He'll come in here and sit, and he doesn't care about. He does not care. They do not care about the guns. But if they saw one loose, they know the rules on it, and yeah, they don't. They know, just like you guys know the history. Sharp says the flat Earth people make me laugh my ass off. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Me too. Australia says we have a fuck's load of snow. What? How do you have snow right now? That is weird. Awesome. Um, you said a fuckload. B. I hope you stay safe. Is it melting right away? I didn't know Australia got snow, but that I don't know a lot. Josh says tung tung to her is a churro. I think actually, dude, are they punching? I think they're I think they're wrestling and banging into the wall. Like, cause they're like running around with like Nerf guns, and I think they run in to stop going that fast. You run into the wall. Yeah, I think so. Uh preach it, Pete. I do. I do. Gun safety is a thing. Curiosity is a thing. Don't hide what you have from your children unless it's pornography. You get uh teach them. Teach them, bring them to go shoot. Get it out of their system. Once you get the curiosity out of their system, they don't give a fuck no more. Oh, that they know the code to the room. Hold on. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Hi.
Hey, go play out there. You guys are banging against the walls, and Josh wants to know what are you guys doing? Why aren't you guys making the Nikes?
Huh?
See?
What?
See?
What?
No. Okay, go. You guys go. I gotta catch up here.
Goodbye, Dad.
Guy, I love you. Horrible Shooter says, "What's your favorite pistol, Red Dot?" Well, Horrible Shooters, it depends. I don't have a favorite. I do have quite a few SROs. I have been using Gideon's Omega because it's the shape of an SRO and it's held zero remarkably, which is awesome. And the 507 comp, I love. I shoot competitively, so I like those windows. For carry, I just like something that's proven. The RMR, obviously, the Aimpoint Acro, and I am testing out Gideon's close emitter optic on my Canik Prime, the one that looks like the EPS. So I guess brand wise, it'd be Hollow Sun, Trigicon, and for a cheaper one, Gideon. Script says sharp 100%, and no, a flat earther some uh and no sharp 100%, and I know a flat earther. Someone who I never would have expected. Very smart, but since he's a vet and pilots say there are reasons for believing in flat Earth theory, he believes it. I had, yeah, that's a different story. Jay Sharp for $2. Thank you, Jay Sharp. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. It keeps the channel going. Thank you, brother. Regdaw says, I just noticed you have a sofa bed. I used to sleep on that at my dad's house. It was so uncomfortable. Correct. This is the most uncomfortable piece of shit I've ever bought in my life. It was only $100. It's the casting couch. We'll leave it at that. Australia says it's about 250 KS from where I am, and it's real snow. Oh gosh. Shakes head disapprovingly, running into the wall, unsafe. Yes, it is, Joshua, but they're boys. Australia says my kids are going there next month. Awesome. Drop says, hey, you got 7 more subs. You're correct. Actually, I got 6 more from this stream. I think. Because I got to 93.72. I gained like 1 or 2 subs. No, 1 sub. Yeah, 6 or 7. It's working. It's going slow. Drop, but it's going. 3 says, hey, drop. Drop says, sweet. Pat says, I was hiding guns from my parents at 12. See? The other way around is okay. Oh man. Job says I 3. Pat so naughty going back to making them Nikes, children. Nikes? Like, shh. We have CPS in the building. Drop him high says sharp. Hey Sharpie. Josh says, what would you say, hypothetically, is the best way for police to raid your house? Hold on, let me turn on my cameras. That's a concern now. All right, we're good to go. I'll pass on that one. 3 says, "Don't lurk, say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe." Hey, that's okay, Sharp. If people are gonna ask if I'm gay, cause I am. I have so much happiness for you guys. I'm gay for all you guys. No rainbows, just gay. Pat says, "When you JB welding Astro to the high point?" I'm not going to. I can't do that. I can't. 3 says, "Josh, what alphabet do you represent? Can you tell your friends to like and subscribe, please?" I think he's just local. But that's dumb because I have a lot of local law enforcement that know me. Anyways, yeah. That couch was more than that. I thought it was $100. I was wrong. Adriana says, "Behave in the chat." Yeah, I mean, why would you ask about my homosexuality? Anyways. "What's the big gun with the scope?" says Australia. Thank you, brother. That is my favorite gun that you guys never see because it's always there. Pascal. It's too heavy to put on the wall. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to put it on the casting couch. That is my Ruger RPR chambered 300 PRC, all upgraded with anti-outdoors stuff. So that thing is awesome. Jimmy says, "Thank you so much. You're the GOAT." He says, "Hi." Well, thank you, Jimothy. I wish I was the GOAT. If I was the GOAT, YT would let more people in here. I have things to talk about that with later with some of you guys individually. I can't speak on YouTube about it right now. But yeah, what the fuck? Jay Sharp the Sharpshooter says 44. He is. Sharp is a shooter, guys. You don't know. Like and subscribe to Sharp. He is a shooter. He's not one of those fake ass dudes on here that doesn't know what they're doing. Sharp's building his channel and he can shoot. Australia said hi. Jimmy says I now have 3 subs. Great. Trap says, "Who else got kicked?" I don't know. Script says, "Wait, what the fuck, me? Wait, what?" Cause I did. What? You guys got kicked? I thought the stream got a strike and it was. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about, people. This is crazy. I don't know. The scream isn't going. I got kicked as well. What? Josh is again. What the fuck? Okay, remember when this was happening? Is he getting a phone call? No, I'm not. I'm on my computer. Hey.
Joshua!
Get back to work. Get back to work.
In and out.
Did you get kicked out too?
It just paused. Like it went black. And then it
What
came
the
back.
fuck? Robert Ray says, "Pistol Pete, have you tried the radiant backshot for the X Macro?" I have not. Robert, I don't know if you know. I think you know this, but I have 3 or 4 Ramjets. One for the X Macro. I did not try to backstrap. It looks cool because I have Icarus scripts on all my guns. So I can't even try it if I wanted to. Why are we getting kicked? I don't know. Oh, so YT does this once in a while. Twice I got kicked. I have 3 subs. Jimmy, awesome. No, it's YT. Why is YouTube shutting down your live? I don't know. Spoke too soon. Sharp probably trying to get Pete to end the live. I did this. It did it like 2 months. Yes, I remember that dropping. Australia says it told me the stream had to end it the second I sent the super chat. Oh, purple mango. What? What did he say?
He said you were the most unblack person.
Why? Because I have a hoodie on. It's cold.
I don't know.
Christopher Wallace says, "What up, Pete? What's up, Christopher Wallace? Welcome. Do you have any favorite kids?" Josh, I do not. Ask my wife. I try to love him the same.
He doesn't say that about me though.
Don't well, because I only have you.
No, I'm talking about you say I have a favorite, which is a total lie.
Oh. Don't repeat multiple times. Yeah, it's the young one. It's in trouble. Oh man. You guys are hilarious. Pat says, we speak English here, no spamming. He'll get to you, no political BS. Everything you see will not be touched and is legal. They are real. Don't be stupid, be nice. Let's have a great time. This is game. Yeah, black person is a nice way of saying the N word. What did he? I don't see that message. Purple block mango. Well, I can't read what's it's not even retracted. It's not even there. It's not even hidden. Usually when you guys hide it, I can still read it. I don't see it. Maybe did he say I was a black person or something? Or unblack or what? Mr. Mohawk Man is cool. I want to see. Anyone ever read the book Marine Sniper about a USMC snipe named Carlos Hathcock? I have not. 44, I can't read. Unless you say it in Spanish. Oh, YouTube deleted my comment. What the fuck? Kicked again, says Josh. For the word. Again. Okay. Comment was also deleted. Oh my. What the fuck is going on? Do you guys want me to restart it in like 15 minutes? Off my phone? I've been running my computer for a couple weeks now. I can get off the computer and go back to my phone and see what happens. Maybe do it in vertical or wide. I don't know. Chris says, let's see. Oh my. Jeff says 44 carbine. What's a M1A? It's a Springfield. Jeff. Script says Pete. He said exactly what 3 said, but replaced person with the oh. He actually said the N word. Yeah, see, that's yeah. Carlos Hathcock is a badass. Is drop him. Just got kicked off again. Okay, you know what? I'll start it. I love how you Yanks get all upset about the N word. Get black people can say it as much as they want, because there's the so it's the hard R versus the soft A. That's the difference, and they're not running around saying the hard R to each other. They're saying soft A to each other. I know some of you think it's the same, but it's not in their world. So just not defending it, but to explain it. M1A, says Christopher Wallace. I do not have one. First says, I heard that about you, Pete. Script says, wait, you have restarted your PC in a No, I haven't. Wait, restarted? No, I haven't. Uh-oh. Whoa, Script. No, I have not restarted my PC. 3 says, hi. Josh says, it isn't a problem with your devices. YouTube is just stupid sometimes. No, this is YT messing with him. Okay. Not a hard R, but still said the N word. Okay. Either way, it's, yeah. M25, 44 carbine. Sharp says, totally drop him 100%. Coldcast says, dude, I got a big gun too. Hey, I know you do. Who is Carlos Halfcock? He's a sniper from the Marines. Australia says, how does that word have such a massive Spanish population? Work with a massive. How does it work with such a massive? No comment. Hathcock. Codecast says, but in the night at the room. That's like a half sentence. Springfield semi-auto M1A1. I'm here for the cock. Jeff says, ha. Hard cocks. Oh, my bad. Hathcock. You guys stop. Just as offensive language or chat or live audio can get a stream ended, with some stuff being said is, yeah. Oh boy, don't we know. Script says 100% is not the same, but I dislike the fact that only one group can say that word within a. I dislike that aspect, not bringing back a good meaning behind it with an A. I can appreciate it. Right. And you know what? Truthfully, they're not the only group anymore. Hispanics can say it now. Freely. It boggles my mind. In my area, there's many Orientals that can say it. It's weird, depending on where you live, too. Yeah, it's just weird. See, Jess says we all should have M1As. Hey, I would love one. Chris Ross says, indeed. Job says, I believe he shot 14 Viet Cong with the 1911. That guy's the man. I'm still here, though. 44 says, I own an M1A. I could be wrong, though. Christopher Wallace says, just built my first AR and need more. It's addicting, isn't it, Christopher? I stopped building ARs. I have two. I have to put together. I gotta get some barrels and stuff to build them. And I'm lazy. I end up putting the same shit in all of them. So yeah. J Dub says Pistol Pete just stopped here to show some love, homie. Cambodia 2026. Here we come. Oh. Dude says like and subscribe. Script says yeah, but if a white person said that, you ain't going to face a good day. Right. And yeah, Script. I totally agree with you. Trust me. Starting with the furthest to the closest one, says drop them. The script says going to have. Yes, I know. Josh Sharp says Me 244, the M1A308 or 76251 for those who don't know. Alonzo says everyone except Indians can say it now. Woo wee! 41st is Carlos. Did take out some Viet Cong. I believe it. Thank God my daddy was in a Viet Cong. Tip says, I've heard them say both. I feel it's stupid either way. I agree. Josh says, he skipped over my message. I feel offended. No. So Josh, since you're new, I don't skip any message. I just don't. I have missed some on occasion. And I don't believe I missed any of yours. So that means YT took it, like stripped it. And they don't even say they do. You can see it real quick and then it'll be gone. It'll just disappear. Which has been going on in this stream a few times that I've noticed. Joshua, which message script says Josh he read the message about issues with words. I think I read them all. I don't know. I.e. chat causing a stream to end. I don't know. Oh, is it only showing on my screen? That happens, Josh. So sometimes you see it and I don't see it. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Script says if you said something else, it doesn't even show in your chat history. No, that has nothing to do with it, Josh. So do you guys think it's my computer? Like, should I stream from my phone again and see how many streamers I get? It was going so well with the computer. 3 thought it was the computer, like computer streaming off a computer platform versus a phone, even though I'm in widescreen. I don't know. Yeah, YT won't show it if they find it offensive. Yeah, sometimes it just appears from the chat. It's odd to know. Okay, see? YouTube, I sent one that was specifically insulting. Oh, okay, yeah, Josh, don't do that. Don't. They don't like that one. Alonso says, no, man. Racial slurs like Oriental is a no. What? Shut up. I think she just saying that so I stop. Are you serious, babe? That's not a racial slur. I'm pissed right now. No YT. It's just technology. It's iffy because it's 100% stopped when you yelled at YT. Well, I read that YT won't show it as much. YouTube's ego, dude. Australia, only the Karens that YouTuber cares about it. Chris Kyle was a great sniper, but Carlos Hathcock was the deadliest with the most kills too. Three's laughing. See, she's laughing. Because what happens? I want to talk about Oriental rugs. Or what's another thing? Oriental rugs. So it says, what if you haven't restarted the PC in a while? It could be having issues with network card or something. So restarting definitely could help, but I think it's YouTube, not your PC. I'm still gonna restart it after this. Josh says, I can't hurt the feelings of the multi-billion-dollar company not once. Man, everyone has feelings. Talking about feelings. Alonzo says, you can't speak about the you. Oh, I'm not going to say that word either. I'm not saying anything about that. Australia says it's an Oriental R flavoring as well. Yes, Oriental flavor, Oriental ramen. The fuck is that? Jason says chopsticks. Yeah, chop and then sticks. Dean Rab says my favorite gun is a Scar H and Beretta M82. The clone, not the clone, but like the FS. Or is that a Barrett M82? Beretta mixed the M9. That must be the Barrett, right? You saying the Barrett? Anyway, that's awesome. Yeah, restart the PC before you use it because it updates. All right, I'll do that. Well, you def shouldn't call a person Oriental. What? What should I call them? Slopes? Josh says, can you sing We All Live in a Yellow Submarine by the Beatles? Josh, I can for a super, but I don't know the words, so it wouldn't work anyways. You're a PC or a Mac. Drop them, it's a Mac. Mac says 3. Script says exactly 3. I can't believe Pete thought it was normal and not offensive. Why would it be offensive? So is it, so do we say, so if I call like a Native American Indian, is that offensive? I want to know the truth. I'm old school. Or like, I, do you say black or African American? I want to know. Drum says, oh, there's a problem. Eyes, it's overheating. Oh, is it? Would it be hot on the outside too, though? Chris says, let's just nerf the world. I agree. Australia says, I would use the word Oriental to describe an Asian friend that I didn't know his particular ethnic group. Yeah. Uh, Script, I keep telling him he won't listen. Oh my gosh, there's Alonzo. What? Asian, okay, fine. If you want to be racist, I'll call thin-eyed people Asian. Everyone's laughing. 3 is doing the palm thing. Chris says, Pete, what should I call them? And he's skiing down a slope. Josh says, I'm broke. I just bought a new computer part that cost $7.99. No super chats, man. Maybe some other. Hey, it's all good, Josh. But I know what'll work. Just Josh. Leo's, oh, the Home Alone face with some hearts. Job says, I say, hey, you. Hey, you! Like, why you? Like, his name is you. And hole. Oh, yeah, obviously, this drop. Script says, depends. Some natives prefer being called Indians. Most don't. Some cultures even use Eskimo, but others find that offensive. So it really depends. But the ones in the States tend to prefer native. And the ones in Brazil, this one prefers Oriental. Hot all over, says Drop. Yeah, mine's not hot at all. Josh is with the cool glasses. Josh says, "What the heck is all the racial nonsense about anyway? I'm tired of these low lives making the rules." Right? Laugh my ass off. That's right, Jay Sharp. Dropper says, "Josh, you bought a PC for 700? I think you bought a part. That is a PC part. I built my own PC. It is 799. A lot of stuff. Asus Prime RX 9070 XT is a GPU. I just bought one for over 3K. Laugh aloud. Drop them. You were a computer guy. For the first, I like Eskimo pie. So do I. Josh says, nice. What CPU and GPU? Let's see. You got a 9070? Says Chris. I don't know what that means. I bought a PS5 last week, though. Australia says, well, 3 says hi. Australia says, we had lollies called Redskins, and then some people whined about it, and I don't know what they call now. What are lollies? What is this stuff you guys talk about? Josh says, okay, that's stuff. 9070 XT. Then I said, is a different you. Robert says hi. What's up, Robert? No fun of video card in the trash left allowed. 2080 Ti. You guys are the computer guys, not me. I'm just saying. PS5, you playing HD2? What is HD2? Oh God, I haven't gamed in 10 years, guys, and I just bought one because I wanted to prove to people that I suck at Call of Duty. Yeah. Sharp with the super. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Jay Sharp. Hey, I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Let's follow suit, everyone. I'm just kidding. I'm not putting anyone on the spot. Okay, God. Alonzo says, I want to get into 1911s. Well, Alonzo, what's holding you back? What's holding you back, brother? Life, script says lollipop. But why is it called lollies? Oh, because you talking about red? Like, huh. Well, I'm looking for a 40. Okay, that's a drop on lollies. What's a lolly? That is almost $40. No way your PC cost. How about a black Russian? What? What's going on? Robert says Helldivers 2. I don't know what that is, Robert. I do not know what a Helldiver is. It sounds like a badass game, though. David, bunch of numbers. What's up, brother? It says Rosa Red, Violets are blue. I have 5 fingers, but tonight 2 are for you. Oh, I hope it's these 2. Just says more like 600 actually, but still the GPU should be the most important part in the computer. I don't know anything about computers. Pat said I just did the same. I got a PS5 just for Forza Horizon. Is that a good game? Is that better than Gran Turismo? That's how old school I am, people. Gran Turismo. Job says we are old. We all suck at COD. No. Well, maybe. I had a 10-year-old come over. No way, he's 12. No, 11. He's 11 years old. And I recorded the gameplay because I was like, how the fuck do you move so fast? Like, my eyes can't process what he's looking at and shooting. Like he's playing whack-a-mole in a video game that's like 1,000 times faster. You guys know what I'm talking about. We also had these black jelly beans called Chico. I think I know where we're going now. Pat says drop, not I drop. Not I still got game FL even after 40 years. Not I still got game. Yes, yeah, I can't play. Tiz says, I think people are overly excited these days, and no matter what, even if no words were used, people would still find something to be offended about. They do. People always want to fight about something. Overly offended. Correct. Alien killing game. Oh, okay. You're right, Tim. 100% says drop them. I'm here for the comments. Says 3. Not me. Sharp says 44. It's a white Russian. See, Josh says doesn't exist. You mean 480. 3 is here for me. Says drop them. Script says Pete. Aussie is saying lolly for lollipop. Just shortened for a word like soda. Pop. Soda or pop. I know, but he said lolly for. It's a racial comment, but I want to know what he's referring to. Josh says the letters matter. Yeah, Forza tops GT all day. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's what Pat said. Josh says, oh my god, I can't wait for Ready or Not. What is that about? Sharp laughing, drop. Let's see. That looks so good. It says drop. What is it? Jedi Knight says, speak for yourself. I'm in my 30s and I'm still competitive though. See? Jedi? I can't do that. What's the American word for lollies? Lollipop? I thought you were making a comment. I thought you were calling a certain people something. I don't know. Never mind. Josh says, Pete, can you dance for us? For a super. Pete is old and I'm old. 30s ain't 40. Drop says. Tim says, what's lollies? I'm trying to figure it out. 44 carbine, I have a Jack and Coke. Says Jar. I know you do. Robert says there is a lot of EDC I like, but Glock 29 with the TR7X dividends everyday carry. Oh, that depends on the person. There is no greatest everyday carry, people. It depends on the person and what they're the most proficient and comfortable carrying. I want to see Pete dance no matter what. 44 says, I am probably the oldest here. 44, you're young in my eyes. A sweet 44 years old. Robert says, script says facts, Tim, and eventually every word in the English language will be considered offensive to someone. The English language will get pushed out. Sharp says 43, Sharp says 48. Like and subscribe. Script says Aussie, we call them suckers. Oh yeah, some people call them lollies like, yeah, suckers. Suckers, yeah. Forgot. 44 says 64. I love you, 44. Doesn't matter. Australia says, what would you call a bag of jelly bean style things? I don't know. Pete, the brand is Redskins. It's still. Oh my god. Okay. So when he said lolly, when Australia said lolly and he said Redskins, well, when you say Redskins, I think automatically of Native Americans. So I thought he was saying that instead of calling him a redskin, you call him a lolly because lollipops and some are red and they're red. You know what I'm saying? Stop being so racist, people. Jesus Christ. Job says, I have no idea you were 64. Guess you did, Drop. Just kidding. He told us that before. What do you call lollies if they lollies that aren't jelly beans? Suckers. Not a little, said Drop. Justice Pete, how many push-ups can you do? I used to be able to do 100, now I can do maybe 15. Tim says 3, you okay? Drop says 5. Let's see, 4, why? Drop says, I'm afraid so. I'm just catching up. She's always okay. Also says, what do you put in kids' trick-or-treat bags? Candy. I'm trying to figure out what a lolly is since I missed a count. Oh, it's a lolly. It's just a sucker. When does this life end actually? Oh, what I want it to. I don't have like a time slot. Genesis also, Pete, I bought the CZ75. Nice. You and I were talking about last time. I saw your stream. Got a pre-B and it's nice. Nice! CZ75 is their best, I think. It's the best CZs. Other than the Shadow 2, it is the best. Joshua Never, how old is Petey? Uh-oh. It's time! Tim says, I think it's a word for lollipop or sucker. Yeah. Australia, David says, lollipops are lollipops. If you say otherwise here in Australia, you're a foreigner. It's time to find out, laugh aloud. Correct them. Uh, Josh says, my first gun was some Remington 870 for my 12th birthday. That's awesome that you got one. Laugh aloud, I think y'all made it so difficult. I know. It's because Redskins. But script cleared up, that's the brand, okay? You know, we were talking about all that other stuff, you know, the slopes and all the stuff and the soft A, the hard R. In my mind, I thought we were being a little more racist. That's all. So we can squash that. Ganji Glock says, or you can tell them, call them red engines. They use whiskey as fuel. This is a safe place, people. I can do 2 push-ups, says Josh. Just saying, says Jay. Hopefully 69 will never offend anyone. That's a good number. It is. 44, how are you, number 2? I don't know what. Okay, candy is lollies. Yes! I used to be able to do 73. My wife is native, and I always tell her, what are you gonna do? Still it's great when you can tease with your your significant other. So that's yeah. We don't mean anything by this, people. Ganji sharp. That's Glock. If you didn't know. Josh says, okay, so is YouTube deleting a bunch of my comments now, or just not showing them because I'm reading all of them. Now I'm gonna do so many push-ups I can do. It says Australia. Hi Glock. Fourth says Sharp. I at Sharp. I'm wondering that myself. Not my ass off Sharp or Glock. I can't call him Ganji. It's just Glock. I'm half black, so she will respond with, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me with a stolen Glock with the switch on it?" Black. Tim says, "Oh, YouTube is offended. I think so. I can only do 20 push-ups." I'm fucking dying to script. Jedi Knight says, I really want to get a CZ75B to compare the 2 safety versus Decocker and the way they handle, but God, it's so pretty. Well, I mean, with the Decocker and the safety, it's not anything different. It really isn't. Other than that fact. Stolen, says Ganji. Glock. Redskins were made by Wonka in Australia. I know. But like we have the Redskins out here, the football team, and it's an Indian or a Native American, and they don't like that. I guess I don't know. I'm yellow. They're red. The fuck? Quit fucking crying. Sheriff says you must be a part of 44. Oh my God, Glock. Opinion on Egyptians, says Josh. I love them. My growing up, my best friend was Egyptian. I love his mom. I still help him. But that's just the only Egyptians I know, so I don't know. Tim says I am white, bred, but have Cherokee, Indian, German, and Irish somewhere down the bloodline, but not sure how much. He's not that white, people. I've seen him. Pat says, "What's the Australian cuss word that's like rat shit or something like that?" Here we go. Let's go. Subscribe. Says drop them. Yes, thank you. And nothing was timed out for a lot of seconds. He must have pissed drop off. What did he ask? If the guns are real? Are they real? Well, no, they're not. It's not a green screen. It's not airsoft. It's a painted wall. If you guys didn't know. Oh God, there's more. Duolingo says no. I don't know what. 44 says, shut up. Yes, I'm important. That's why AOA took my mod away. Uh, I don't go there now. What is AOA? Not funny, nothing. Glock says, I like how everyone refers me as Glock still. It's just me. A lot of people don't even know who you are. Because it says Ganji. And I'm going to teach him a lesson. Tim says, what's not funny, you cranky drop? What that other person was saying. Glock says, what's up, everyone? How's everybody in the chat? Australia says the white ones were called milkos. Let my ass off to Tim. Just as Glocks with a switch aren't that hard to control if you put the time into it. It took me 15 rounds to get third burst and IPSC head size at 25 yards. With the switch? That's amazing, Jedi Knight. I'm not going to lie. Because, yeah, that's amazing. Drop says, Pete will probably say it. We'll say what? Sharp says, 44. Don't go to AOA either. Too much drama. What is AOA? I am mostly German and Russian, living in America currently. Well, welcome, Joshua. This is Glock will always be Glock. We are good. Hope all is well with you. Drop says no. He said he's going to. Oh, well, he didn't piss you off. Australia says rat shit is just called rat shit. Steven says hello. Hello, Steven. Are you gonna be 9380? Hello, hello. Everyone's laughing. Let's just skip down to 44. It says Mean Dean drove me up the wall. What is this? Joshua, I do like some Ramstein. Pete, AOA is a coin. Oh, coin channel. Gotcha. Script says it's just rat shit. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? Where you speak English in Australia? Probably at Aussie. First says, would an albino black be called white? No, I think they're still black. Steven says, would you shoot me if I broke in your house? Well, yeah. Timothy is back. He says hi. Australia says there's a black albino comedian. He says the N-word. Well, because he's black. Ganji says, I said I'm half black, so I'm not gonna hit shit. But a bird, a cat in the house 6 blocks away. Australia says dog cunt. That's what I was thinking of. Oh God. By Josh with a switch. Says Glock. 3 says by Joshua. Tell your friends at the agency to subscribe. Hey, later, Joshua. Are you animalistic? Are your children animalistic? Are your animalistic children back? They are. You can't hear them? They're more towards the end of the house right now. Wait, why do you keep asking me this? Just making sure, Josh. Sheriff says 44. It was all the ranting about the other coin channel that pisses me off. I think his name was Frank. Jimmy says, will I be one of your favorite viewers? We'll see. I don't rank you guys. I love you all. Steven says, bruh. Bruh. Like and subscribe. Drop says he said that wrong too. I guess I did. Josh says, tell those children bye for me and see you soon. Later, Joshua. Thank you. Ramstein? Well, I said it wrong because I don't know who it is. 44 says, Frank fine. Steven will give you a hug. Ganja, is your wife casino or convenience store Indian? Ramstein. Oh, it's Ramstein, people. Josh says, scream bye and see us soon for me to kids. Please, goodbye. Of course, Joshua. Timothy says, I have been here since 300 subs. Oh, have you really? Oh, you're OG. Australia says, you the only, cause someone that dog if you were angry at them. You the only, Australia. I don't. Steven retracted. Script says dot or railroad. I know the dots. Albino black people are actually referred to as blacks who ran out of toner. Oh God. Oh my God. Loud tonight says drop them. Yes. Kanji's laughing at Kanji. Joseph says, do you own a Leafield infield British? No, I do not. 303. Drop says, wrong again. Wrong again, American asshole. Pat says, what's worse to cause someone? A rat cunt or a dog? I want to know now too. Josh says, oh, once I can see him say bye and see us soon for me, I can leave. Oh God. Well, no. I'm scared now. Josh says, there you go. He did it. Yes. Glock says, Jedi Knight. She's neither. She's never had to work before. That's really funny though. Only OGs know about Bald Wick. See? It's been a while, but sitting on that one. Let's see. Where am I? Guy says only OG. No, I read that. Josh says I need him to scream, kids. Josh says bye and see you soon. I don't want to bring him over here. Okay, says Pat. 99 problems and Pete ain't one. What up, Jay? Jedi Knight says at Kanji, the one that starts fights, asks an Indian if they are 70-11 or not. Gotta go next time. Later, 44. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Usher says, oi. Oi. 3 says, bye. 44. Tim says, if it is, if it is, be a new thing for me to call dumbass drivers that cut me off. Yeah, which one though, right? Isaiah says, rat is good, dog is bad. He shit himself. Not that one. That one's not the ones that like they sound really wet, like if I was in the water, you know. That was just a good. That was like a 3 out of 10. Yeah, it was 3 out of 10. Damn, bro, that's certified working your ass. No, I had 2 giant burgers the night before. I haven't pooped yet, so I think this stir fry is pushing the burger meat out. Job says 100. Nice. Says Pat. 44. Have a great night. Don't bring them. Just yell it to them. Says Josh. Josh, you will not be seeing them soon. Okay. If it is, that's level out. Level out drop. Josh says, I don't want to see them. Just the agency needs to ensure that if he yells, they don't get scared. What happens if he was telling the truth? Gandhi says, oh, hell no. I'm a Jew, so no 9/11 around here. So no 9/11 around here. At Jedi Knight. Nasty says, sharp. What do you mean? It was a good one. Joshua, which agency? We don't talk about the agency. See? We don't talk about the agency, people. Okay, well, I have put a dent in this couch where I'm sitting like on the wood. I have so much to do. Fuck my life. I don't want to do anything. I'm tired. I got like 20 hours of work to do. Okay, well, might as well load my eggs. Bullshit association, says Jay. 3 says, I think Josh is a kid. Laugh aloud, says Tim. Ganji says, I think Pete is very tired. Jay says, he got that confused with Fight Club. The agency only discussed the agency with other agents. Says Drop. Hello, says Ryler. What's up, Ryler? Oh, and someone subscribed. Thank you very much. The dent in the couch, the fart day. It is. Night, night, Pete. I know I'm tired. Job says from blank true. Tim says only agents of the agency can talk about it. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that I was joking about the shop from earlier. Says Josh. Did you get another new gun, Pete? I don't. No. I would say no. Because you were here not too long ago, Glock. So since then, no. Jay says Drop doesn't look like what I expected. He looks like a biker. Oh, yeah. He's like a biker version of me, but whiter and white. This is night 3. You going night night? No, I was telling Pete to go night night. Josh says, "All right, I'm going to go now. Goodbye. Later, Josh." I like to load my mags while you guys are here, if we're not busy with the chat. Okay. Let's see. Script says, Pete, you should throw on some of those rock songs. Then you get feedback from chat and let me know what you need to add to the lyrics or change it. I should. Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Don't Drop Burn. He has a dang Fu Manchu. I know. Drop has a Fu Manchu that I want. Apparently the moon is pink. Drop him. I read that as the sun is licking my ass lately. Oh, I burn bad. The Glock 47 is fire. Yeah, that Glock. Thank you, Glock. Tim's laughing. Drop says, "Oh my gosh." He does. He really does have a Fu Manchu. He's actually more chinky than I am. So I was gonna say, wait, where are we? Yeah, I have to wait some too. I was gonna say, Drop. You look like you would burn. They would burn. Yo, RVing says, yo, what up, my rice, bro? What's up, RVing? RVing with G. Did you like and subscribe to this awesome channel yet? Where this channel has substance? I'm just saying. I welcome the sun, says 3, if she does. Do you have a Draco? I do not, Jimothy. Jay says, I want to soak up the sun. Trap says, I do, 3. Okay. This has to be loaded by hand. Oy vey. Okay, I'm gonna open this Discord. I didn't realize 3 Fighting was just a little homie. I done thought he was a grown ass man. Glock. 3 is my wife. I thought you knew that. Glock. 3 is my wife. The one that sits here with me, that's 3. But those kids you see in there, those are those little guys are my kids. And she's using technically their channel to chat. It gets confusing. I know. 3 is a chick, says Jay. P10 says, I think you need more guns. I do. Thank you. I don't have enough. 3 is adorable, says drop him. Guy just says, nah, it's a little kid, bro. Yeah, that's my son. 3 is me. Smee. Says drop him. 3 is Pete's hot wife, says Tim. You guys are too kind. RV says old school here from back in the 1200 peep date. RV is OG as well, people. He is. He's been here forever. So like and subscribe to his channel too. I gotta check it out and see if it's how it's growing. Jay says I thought 3 was his wife. She is. Yeah. I just checked the shorts. I thought it was a little homie. Okay, Glock. You're confusing Glock. Let's pause on the comments. Glock. 3 Fighting Champions is my son's channel. So there's 3 of my kids in there. We call my wife 3 because she uses their channel to chat. So that's why we call her 3. It's easier than calling her Natalie. I think I got that done right? RV with G, Ohio G, hope kids are okay. They are. When we first started a year ago, we didn't tell anyone it was me. That's correct. Drabo says Pete definitely doesn't get some. Is me that Pete definitely doesn't get some. Is me that myself? What are you saying, Drabo? RV says thanks everybody. Jay says show me the marriage certificate or I don't believe you. Drabo says smee, not some. Oh, there you go. Australia says I gotta go catch you all later. Australia, thank you, brother. It's good to see you. P10 says Pinoy. I am not Pinoy. I am de Vietnam. We love 3, says RVing. By Australia, says 3. It was an agreement, 100%. See? Tim says bye, Australia. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. I'm doing the bye, bye, bye. Elvin says, what's up, bro? What's up, Elvin Williams? What's going on, brother? Welcome back. P10, he's from Africa. Glock says, I get it now. Yes. It is confusing, trust me. Trevor said, what movie was that, Pete? Shmi. Shmi is from Lord of the Rings, right? I think it's Lord of the Rings. I think. I'm gonna guess Lord of the Rings. Jay says, no, he's from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. All points says, yes, sir. What's good, fam? How we doing? We doing good, brother. How are you? How was California? Sharp says, RVing, congratulations on your over 500 subs. I'm on my way there. I just subscribed to your channel. Please check out mine. Yes, subscribe to each other. Let's grow. No way he knows. I think it's that. My kids jacked my YouTube account. Goodbye, Australia. Haha. Kids run the show. Buzzer sound wrong. Damn it. Shmee. That sounds really familiar. I know when you tell me I watched the movie. So, does anyone else know? Alex says pistol or shotgun for home defense. Well, I think shotgun covers more area, obviously, but for me, personally, I don't know. Pistol for me because I don't have a shotgun anymore. I'm just saying. Drabo says I'll even give you. Yes, Drabo, do that. Let's see. Paul says, "What up, Uncle Pete? Long time no see. What's up, Paul Shorty? It's only been a month, right?" Fog says, "What's up, Ganji with the 4 Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, Glock. Tell your son I said hi. Benjamin? Is it Ben? Is it Ben or Benjamin? Let me know if I'm right. I have a bad memory, Glock. You know that. 3 says, Tim, they made me log in for them because they didn't like watching the ads. Job says, I know you've seen it. Another hint. Fog, my cutie patootie. Fog. Oh, Fog says, what up, Fog? Your kids will probably know. No, I want to guess it. Tim says, that's great. No way. No one likes commercials. Fog. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Says subscribe now to enter the drawing at 10K giveaway. There's over $500 awesome gear donated by Gideon and more up for grabs with multiple winners. Fog, you just missed Roach. Smee is a secondary antagonist of Peter Pan. Oh, Jay, why are you telling me he is Captain Cook's loyal bosa? Well, now I know. You're right. I would not have guessed that. I don't remember Peter Pan. I like my. I just know Tinkerbell's hot. Oh man, I like my Galileo for self-defense with his barrel on her. That's a nice gun though. Left out Tim. Getting hotter, fam. How is you guys' weather? Raining. Yeah, I like better weather. I was gonna go compete today, but I couldn't do it either because it was raining. Let's see. 3 says Benny. What does that mean? Script says 3. I believe you can make multiple sub profiles on your Gmail account. I'm not sure if they get all access to premium memberships, but that is usually used for multiple channels. Doc says Benny. My name is Ben. Ben! See? Your son's name is Ben, right? Glock. On point, brother. High five. It's fog. Wow, says Glock. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Uh-oh. Throw stuff at Jay. Finally chilling out and relaxing. Been out riding lately. Nice. Hey, that's a good thing to do. Be safe though. Some of those guys don't see. You know. Let's see. Where are we? Why laugh out loud? Says Jay. 3 says laugh out too late script. Now we all share a YouTube account. Do you know what I see when I jump on YouTube? A lot of Roblox. 3 says Glock Gang Gang. I never seen it. Never liked Disney shit. Oh God. I grew up on it, Jay. Job says it's a good show. What you talking about the movie, right? Yeah. Script says Fog. Roach now works early morning, so if you want to catch up on the stream, you'll probably have to start watching 1 or 2 hours prior to this time when Pete streams. He was on. It was a one-off today, guys. I think he just happened to jump on. And I did start early today. I started about an hour or 2 earlier than my normal time. So yeah, it's gonna yeah. Fogwall says sharp. Drop says I like it. Right says excuse me, you were Pistol Pete, not rifle in the background and rifle in the backbeat. Correct. I am Pistol Pete. That's why there's a lot of pistols on the wall. With only one rifle. Fog says thanks life. Script says laugh my ass off 3. I assumed a bunch of gaming channels. Evan says I have a peso. And a subscribe button to push. 3 says script. It's a lot of everything. Script says no worries, Fog. I figured I would let you know what Roach said earlier. That way you can try to catch him if you're awake and Pete's online. Jay says, which person is the one that donates strange currency? That is Fogwall. Script says, it could be worse to where you only see Skibidi Toilet. It was like that for a little bit. VR Gaming says, love the gun. Thank you, VR Gaming. Like and subscribe, new people. Glock says, and send her on her way. Her way to jail, says Glock. Drop says, Jay, you need a mother very, very badly. VR says, what guns are there? What do you mean? There's a lot there. That is true. Back to the Future fan says, are those real guns? They are. Yes, they are very real. Drop says, they look real. Yes, they're real. Only in Switzerland says, did you get my comments? I apparently not only in Switzerland. I apologize. YouTube must have stripped them. Vera says, what pistols are there? Everything from high points to staccatos. Like literally everything in between. FN you can't see up there. I took those both down, and then I don't have any Walthers. Almost everything in between. Jay says, no, they're from the Dollar Tree. Like and subscribe, new people. They're Timu guns, says Tim. Drop says, a couple of everything. Thank you, Drop. 3 says, Fog and Roach probably video chat every day. I don't think so. Jay says, the Glocks are called Mocks. High point is a low point. Glock, Gaji says, Jay. Evan says, I have a pity. Well, thank you. Like and subscribe then. Gorilla Pope says, hello, I just got a Duria DY9. I love it so far. Well, great. If it's working, yeah, great. Jay says, G. He's talking about me because I'm an original gangster. Vera says, what guns are there? It's hard to see. Oh, well, they're all on my channel. There's a Kiapa Rhino, VP9 Match, a Flux Raider, Canic Prime, Shadow System, DR920P, Glock 45 in a 2020N chassis, High Point, C9, Shadow 2, Bretta 92FS, DWX, Competitor M2.0. I can't see that one. Prodigy, Staccato XC, Staccato C2. Yeah, it goes on and on and on. I got all of them. Like and subscribe, VR Game. Only Switcher says YT doesn't make me promote want me to promote my channel. Fog here, who else? Oh, I was like, damn, there's another Switzerland person. Script says, by the way, Fog, you can load up an older stream with Roach in it on the PC or Forest desktop in your phone's browser. Then read the live chat. Find Roach, open up chat activity, and it'll show. That's a lot. Chat history like if you were in a live. Dr. Comer says, can you do the fart again? Dr. Coomer, I did about 5 of them or 6 of them already. I am farted out. Script says, i.e., you can see if he was on recently chatting. Sharp says, Jay, I agree. High points are the low points of the firearm industry. Jay says Smith and Wesson is Smith, or Wesson is Smith. I've been saying it wrong my whole life. Fox says, cool, thanks, tech support. Job says, that was a shart. Crystal says, do you sell your items? I do not. Gorilla Pope says, have you shot a Derna DY9 before? At Chat Show, I did. Luis says, how to send one Glock hidden to another country? I don't know. Foggy, question mark, says 3. You have a channel? He just opened one up. We have to subscribe to that one. No, I was not saying because Timu. I don't know anything about guns. Fogwall says, yeah, I'm trying something. He's trying how to promote his OnlyFans. Job says, man, I want to vomit when he says high point. I don't know why. Jay says, I'm only here because Pete sounds like a mix of Jesus and Michael Jackson. 3 says, I'm number 5. Script says, let my ass off. No worries, Fog. I have problems with wanting to break things, so I mess with software to make it work how I want. I wish I had that ability. No, they're awesome guns. I was just playing the Timu Foggy. Oh, thanks. Storm says, hello, bro. Show me what's an AWM sniper? Sniper refers to a person, so I guess you're talking about me. Someone is deleting my comments is being a real ass. That's YT. Why everyone is so G and offended nowadays? I don't know, Glock. But yeah, but no one here has the power to strip your messages. Go sub the Foggy's channel. I will. I gotta go back and find it. CO, can I donate? Of course you can, Evan. You just hit the little money sign on the bottom right there, and I would greatly appreciate it if you did. That's YT. Kisses from Fog. Crystal says, you're still cool. Thank you, Crystal. I greatly appreciate it. If you are new and you subscribe, thank you very much. If you're lurking and you have not, you better do so quickly before I end the chat. I'm getting tired. Fog, holy shit, your YouTube bio is wild. Hey, I got it. Wait, is it the Switzerland channel or it's not the Fog Watch channel, right? It's the Switzerland one? Yeah, I think it's a Switzerland one. Yeah. I'll go back to it. Let's see. I read the chat 2 sentences, then skipped to the last two. Thank you for the warning script. Jay says, Glock, I have seen any deleted comments from you. Yeah, I'm reading them all. Gorilla Pope says, what's your recommendation on 9mm carbine? What are you gonna do with the Gorilla Pope? Are you gonna compete? JP5. If you're not, the MPX. Fox says, laughing. Script says the first two. Evan says, I have a question. Shoot! No pun intended. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, says Glock. Fog says, yeah, I was high and bored at life. 3 says, hi Dad, I miss you. Okay, I'm gonna have to end soon. My kids miss me. Script says, Pete, that ability is either a flavor of the tism or because that when I was a kid, I would play games to break them, i.e. glitches. Your choice to decide what you think caused that feature. Pat says, I can't wait to clock out and spark up. Are you almost done, brother? Drop says, I'm getting sleepy. Drop. So Drop stays here until he's sleepy. Drop, go to bed, brother. Glock says, what the fuck, YouTube is so soft I can watch Anaconda by Nicki Minaj all day and all night. No age restrictions, but one gun, and YouTube loses mind. Can you watch a WAP with no restriction? Have a good night, everyone. Later, Sharp. Script says, peace, Sharp. Fogs, night, Sharp. Nikki grosses me out. Tries to drop him. Drop him? I don't think so. I think Nikki is hot. And I think she is the greatest female rapper ever. But if she grosses you out for some strange reason, I get it, I guess. Pat says, adios, Sharp. Stay strapped, stay safe. John says, Pete, help me out. I'm waiting for my new firearm. I live in California and I have to wait 10 days. I got 2 days left. I feel like it's forever. There's nothing you can do, John. But 2 days left? Holy shit. I'm excited for you, brother. What did you get? So does Cardi B? No! Neither, no. I love them both. But I like hip-hop like that, so. If you're not into that, yeah, it's like, I like all music, so, but those two, I do enjoy their music. Especially Cardi. Her shit bangs in my car. Not gonna lie. You know who else bangs? Black Pink in your area? I'm not joking. Switch, yeah, that's okay, thank you. Got it. Finally came back. Go to channel. I subscribe. Wait. That's AI stuff. I like it though. So, Fog, you have to teach me how to do that if that's AI. It looked like AI. Pat says, John, I recommend moving to help. Glock says, good night, everyone. Good night, brother Pete, and I also smoke bud. Nothing wrong with that, Ben. Your son, is his name Tim? If it is, tell me I say goodnight. I forget though. Let's see. Pat says I still need another hour. Maybe 30 if I say fuck cleaning and do it tomorrow. That bio isn't as interesting. That my ass off. I know I'm working on it. Says Fog. Gotta get high and bored. Fog, it's not that bad. But your Fog Wild bio is gold. One person said, is it real gun or replica? They are real, one person. Please like and subscribe. And you can see all these beautiful guns being shot on my channel. Tyrone says, what's happening, Pete? What's up, Tyrone Young? What's going on, brother? Welcome back. Drop says, literally everything you have a absolute ginormous sub. Literally everything you have a absolutely ginormous sub. What are you talking about, Drop? Drop, are you drinking? Or am I reading that wrong because I can't read? Script says, Pete, Google Gemini is leading in AI generated videos at the moment. It's free or paid, depending on what you're doing. What? Google Gemini? Wait a minute here. What the fuck is all this stuff you guys are doing with this AI shit? Google Gemini. So I was right about Glock's son's name. Subwoofer. Yes. Yes, drop him. Vlog says, Pete, I use ChatGPT for pictures and CapCut Pro for the voice and text. It's pretty simple, but it's a cool way of showing my country. So I use CapCut Pro. I paid for that for a couple years now. ChatGPT, I stopped using. Wait, is that the one from X? No, right? Grok or whatever. That's different. Google's VO3 is crazy. I want video. King Trolls, can you swallow a camper? Hell no, I can't do that. Is the ChatGPT easy to use? Yeah, you're just talking to it. Hey, make me a video of Pistol Pete Worldwide holding a gun. But they don't do videos, it's like pictures. Or if you want to, write a essay. Let's see. Script says, yeah, people are going insane over Google Gemini, allowing you to make videos with vocal and audio. What? Google Gemini. So many. As long as it's free. So they can do a video, right? I'm back. Java says no. I don't remember why. Oh, because of Cardi and Nikki. Fog says yeah, but GPT has got a dumb. I still get frustrated. WB3, welcome back. I had to make rice for the again. Okay. Make a video of Pistol Pete Worldwide from YouTube cleaning a gun. Oh, they don't actually make a video? Oh my, I don't know how to use it anyways. Script, you have to show me that later. Because I don't know what I'm doing with it. Let's see. Drop says, no, Pete. Bad comment. I made a bad comment? Who made a bad comment? The big kid. Whoa. Like and subscribe. Script says, yep, it will generate whatever you want. Someone's been doing some Sasquatch videos. Okay, hold on. I just tried to do it and it brought me YouTube. It just showed YouTube videos from YouTube. So I guess it has to be. Okay, here, watch. Tell me if I'm doing it right, Script. Make a short video of a Asian man cleaning a car. Like that? No, it shows me actual YouTube videos. Make an animation of a Asian man doing karate. We'll keep it a little racist. I am sorry, but I cannot create an animation. I am an AI assistant and do not have my ability to create video. Oh, so this one can't create videos. Is it a free version or something? That is. Where am I? Drop, you are confusing him. I know he is. You fuck. Is Gemini VO3? I don't know. Drop says like it's hard, question mark. What's hard? Killer Cal says fake guns. Yes, they are. Script says I need Pete to tell me if I need to choose the lyrics or anything. No, Script, leave it for now. Dropper says shrugs. Killer Cal says green screen. No, Killer Cal, it's actually a God, Killer Cal, even like if he knew that you're using his name, he'd probably end you right now. Anyways, Killer Cam, Killer Cal, whatever. It's not a green screen, brother. I don't even want to call you brother. It's a painting. It's a painting. You guys never seen a painted wall? God. Killer, you're so smart. Fog does it too. Fog says, "Do what do your subscriptions for this AI cost?" Like, you know what? I just need Scripts logins. Also, let's see, Killer Airsoft. Also for the songs, I used other platforms. Okay, the song I want video, free. Like, you know the ones where they take your picture and they make it into an animation. I think that shit's cool, but I don't want to pay to try it. You know, because everyone that's doing it, you don't ever see like an actual person doing it. You see like an advertisement doing it. So I want to see if it actually works. I don't want to pay to find out. Pete, you have to do it on the. Oh, okay. No nerf. Script says, or possibly an app. Let me double check. Scripts. I love script. Pete, you have to listen to the songs. Okay. Oh, how? I'm reading. I can play it, but I can't like listen and well. Okay. Fog, Gemini VO3, got it. Thanks. Pete talking about hacking at life, but he touches technology, it breaks. I know. I don't want AI getting my. Okay. Oh, not fair. Who the fuck is that outside? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna play these songs. Okay, I gotta go. I'll go later. Drop. Okay, now it's just us, guys. There's no one new in here. That's fine. I'm gonna play that music now. so bright. Pistol Pete worldwide takes flight. Socials in the bio, check the stream. Popping off, living out the dream. Pistol in hand, he's the man tonight. Blazing through the dark with the neon light. This is great. Oh, this is great. So I would have to use the beginning because I can't have the intro long, you know. VR, that's my favorite gun. Okay. No, I gotta listen to the next one, just the beginning. I like this so much. This one would be more country than the other one, but it says it's rock. It does sound country, right? But it's still good. This one was the. Why not what drop them? You think it's K-pop? I like them both. Yeah, I would say it's a country blend. He said, "Stay strapped, don't get clapped." Pedro says, "Wait, where's the bang 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 in the song?" Yeah, it's long. I might have to. I'll figure something to do with it because I can use it as like if I go shoot a comp and then I record the whole comp and I'll have that as like the background music. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, 5 minutes of intro, outro, 2 minutes video. That pink AR. Ruben says, "Pistol Pete be packing." I do. So like and subscribe, people. We're just listening to some cool stuff that Script put together for me. Really cool stuff. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I use all music on my channel, so intro, outro, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do a music intro yet. I don't know if I'm that up there yet to put one of those up there, like a a whole video like that. let's see. Script says I may have asked to put stay strapped. Get clapped. Hi, Jesus Likes You says, can you try this game on Google called Brazers? Yeah, it's pretty good. I used to subscribe to them. Oh my god, they had the hottest chicks in there. It's not a game, brother. It's an actual. It's a site. Stupid. Hi, Jesus. Would you like to subscribe as well? Because I knew what Brazers was. Bug's laughing. 3 says like to subscribe. Script says laugh my ass. Exactly. Fuck. Everyone will stay for the tunes. Miguel says, have any Sawyer 38th collection? I do not. I have a lot of SIGs, but not the 38. 38. 38H. Ruben says, have you ever shot the Mars L? I have not. It's what we use in the NZDF. No. Dusty, what's up, brother? Says, yo, Pete, I'm out of the hospital finally, but still healing. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. Get well, brother, and just heal. Don't do anything. Just chill. And yeah, you'll be shooting again in no time, right? I hope so. Brazers is a game when you enter the bus. Right. Like, well, that's a fun game. I love Sugar says, what the fuck? And what she means is like, what the fuck? I've been frolicking around YouTube this long and I have not found Pistol Pete yet. And what the fuck? I just found him? You're correct. I love Sugar. Hit that subscribe button and I believe you'll like the content. If not, just come back to the streams. It's a safe place. We talk about everything. Kid did tease says 50 BMG. Yes, I do have 50 BMG. Jordan says, can you get that? Can you get that gold 1911? What about it? Did you like to subscribe, new people? I don't know. I don't know if you have. You tell me. While I load these fake bullets into the fake mags. And I think it's break time. NZDF is New Zealand Defense Force. Our army is the size of a tiny city of USA. Oh my god, the kids want a midnight sex. I love Sugar says, I know, right? I'm so correct. I did some. Thank you. I love Sugar. Because I love Sugar. That's a subscriber right there. K did tease says, let me see that Saber Rifle, Pete. Is clean as fuck. When did you get that one? This one I've had forever. It's my heaviest gun. It's 25 pounds, so it's not fucking light. Put it on that wall and it just breaks the metal and it bends it, and I'm scared it's gonna drop on my head and knock me out. So I leave it right there. But yeah, it's a fucking work of art. This thing is my beaut. So let's see. Oh, it's hard to see because it's against black. So the camera is connected to a cord. I'm sorry. It's too hard. It's like, are you guys getting dizzy yet? Oh, man. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'm going to do a video on it later. Again. Because the video I have on it is... I don't have a review on that gun, believe it or not. All I have is me blowing up a banana, blowing up some cantaloupes and shit like that on my early videos. So there'll be, like I have like 1,000 videos in there, so it's kind of hard to find. I apologize about it. But yeah, I'll do a video on it when I take it out. I'm lazy. The thing's fucking heavy. I will do it. My favorite gun though, 100%. Oh god. Where am I? Tara's here. What's up, Tara? It's been fucking. We were just talking about you. I was like, you haven't seen her in a long time. Tara, the dancing queen, and there she is. What a fan! Long time no chat with you. How it's been? It's been good. Where have you been frolicking around town, Tara? Dorian says, if you have a Glock, can you show me? Yeah, I have one right there. I have one right there. I have one right there, and I have one. I think that's it on the wall. I'm pretty sure. If you see another one, tell me. I forget where I put things. Ding, Pete's break time. I know. Only in Switzerland, Pete reads every comment. So don't worry, it takes a moment, correct? Dancing queen, the dancing queen. Let me catch up. Wait, wrong channel. I love sugar. I'm gonna go on a break. I'm tired. I'm gonna come back. Was it more than 5K? Said Kid. The gun itself, if you buy just the gun, because I have a lot of upgrades. Gun, no optics, no bipod, straight gun. You can get it for about, I think MSRP is 2,400. I have seen them on sale for 1,900. I have seen them that low, 1,900. That one's a 300 PRC, so it's the biggest caliber. Right. Oh, it's right under a 50 BMG. Fucking hand sanitizer. Okay, I'll wait a little for him. I'm gonna skip some of these, okay? I'm sorry, I read every comment, not today. That's one of my favorite walls. Says script, spin the camera. Yeah, it'd be better if I did that. I'll do okay. Pete, do you still want to consider the trade I suggested now that my cousin fired the cold Colt? I can't. It depends on what you want. It's hard. I don't really like to trade guns, Dusty, if I can't see the gun like in hand, you know. Sugar retracted something. Vetro says, bro, you got the most American wall. Well, thank you. Like and subscribe, people. Let's get 14 subscribers and get to 9,400 tonight. Chris says, darn, I wanted to enter a trance with the guns as the hypnosis. Giles says, hey, might have been getting a new PC here soon. It's kind of a mix of a couple. The CZ Scorpion, nice, 10 mil Banshee, or a SIG MPX. MPX all the way. Which do you think? Any PC? MPX 1000%. Get that one. That thing is a fucking tack driver. I will get mine back soon. It's usually occupying this space of the wall. I actually compete with MPX. So yes, MPX. Then Scorpion. Fog. Tara says, Foggy, you know I wub you. The Drake says, me and my buddy Keith went to go fishing, but I actually hooked him with the triple hook in his lips, and now he... ouch! Don't lurk, say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. Nah, that was a microwave, says Jake. Jake Kun Lao still here? I love you. Let's see. Everyone say hi to the dancing queen. Oi, Jake, my daughter is here and wants me to make her thumb cucumber. Oh my god. I'm just trying to catch up, people. Let's see. That might ask off why iPhone ringtones sound like a microwave now. Dorian says that fucking nickname is so good. Thank you, Dorian. Script says, Pete, put some music on in the background while you're on break. Okay. Mariah's food. Do you have room 40? I don't know. Let's see. Have you got rid of the stuffed elves? Nope. They're having a gangbang on the floor. She want that spice. I know, right? Uh, Juno says, "Bro, a gun." Yes, yes. Like and subscribe, people. It's no joke up in here. No music. You might get. Oh yeah. Okay. Script, and I can't. I'm not. I can't play music in the background. Because last time I played music, copyrighted or uncopyrighted, um, I got I got shut down. I got banned for a day. And you might ask yourself, why? How did you get banned when you play uncopyrighted music all the time? Well, I don't know. I don't know. But I think it has to do with me being here. Like if I play copyrighted music as I'm on live, that's okay. But then my stream doesn't get monetized, so I don't get paid. But the time that it played and I wasn't here, I actually got banned. So yeah, it's really weird. So I can't play any music. I'm so sorry, script. Thank you for the super brother, but I can't risk it. I did it last time and I did get banned for a day. I will play that song when I come back though for you. 45 is the best can. Says John Wick. Hey John Wick, I ain't gonna argue with you, John Wick. Hell no. Nope. But why do you shoot 9 in all your movies? Why are all your guns 9? I'm just saying, John Wick. Don't confuse me. Tell her to make it herself. This is a lot. Okay, you guys are talking. Da, 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 no one knew. You guys are talking. Extra peppers. Peace. Fog. Later, Fog. Moath is yo pistol Pete. Moath, I remember the name. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go on break. Let's just get to 9,400. Okay, I'll be back. Give me like 15 minutes. I need to stretch my legs, people. So just tell people. Andrew, emotional damage. We'll do that when I come back.
I'm asleep.
I'm back. And you know what? I was outside and I was like thinking, I want to thank everyone that has supported me and has been here since day one and have seen me grow. And you know who you are. There's people in here that have been here since I had 300 subs. One person in here since I had like 1,300 subs. They just watch me grow, watch my content grow, and I do appreciate it, people, a lot. And I just want to say it's time to get this stream started once more tonight, even though I'm sleepy. I'm here for you guys. I am not going to read back because I'm lazy and it's a lot. Somehow there is an M1911 says Deki Ku. There is on the wall. It's right there. Oh my god. Pat's still here. Tara's here. Guns and Silver. What's up, brother? Welcome. He says, okay, chat, I have a serious question and I'm sorry if it gets heated. Guns and Silver, go on. Do beans belong in Texas? Chill. Oh. Oh. I'm glad I'm an Oriental man. I don't mean anything by that. I have a live wire right here. And yeah. It's the best Mountain Dew. Is live wire. In Mountain Dew, if you're watching, I need a sponsor. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Pete, blunt or joint tonight? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not racist, but I am a blunt man. But I don't smoke anymore. At guns, depends on who's cooking. Script says, laugh out, Pete. I heard Negro, not Migro. Must be tight. It was not Negro. It was Negro. I can see that. Tara says, it's time to start dancing, people. I'm here for you guys. Let's see, where are we? Ezra's back. He says, yes, beans do belong. Y'all love the Mexicans. Stop the cap. I do love the women. Oh, spicy Latinas. Even though I'm with a Kunlao, she's spicy as well. Let's say you are Tara, says Guns. Pat says blunt boys. Tara says, I'm gonna finish my beer and go to sleep, laugh out Guns. I definitely put beans in mine. Script says, left my ass off. Yeah, told you. Guns says, and how's it going, brother? Hope the stream has been going well. It has. It has. I am nearing. I want to say nearing. Yes. I want to thank everyone for the supers. We have made quite a few dollars for the channel today, and I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if we have any new members. I don't know. I don't think so, but that's okay. We have a lot of new subscribers. We need 13 more to hit 9,400 people. So, if you're lurking, like and subscribe. We're gonna get there tonight. 9,400 is the goal. Pat says, I'll light one for you, Pat. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't mind smoking with you one day and going on live. We would have a blast. Like Cheech and Chong. Leandro says, top. Leandro, thank you. Hi, Leandro. How are you? Like and subscribe as well. You are at the best stream on the planet. Pistol Pete stream. You make that straight. The interactive one. The Stream King. The self-proclaimed Stream King. I am the people's champ. You know it's true. That's why you're here right now. I'm clocking out and going to do a good 120 to 160 the whole way home. Holy shit. And I mean HOLEE shit. Like the Chinese people. Holy shit. Script says, Pat, please don't go that fast. Especially on a crotch rocket. I'm just saying, Pat, be safe. That's all. Tara says, when you said 9400, I thought you were putting out a old school sexy 800 number. Whoa. Whoa. People. I love you all. Just know that. It's a safe place. I love all of you guys. Because it's late. It's not that quiet in the house. And you know what it is? It's time to hit that smash button. Yes, hit the smash button. Because people always say, oh, smash the like. What that means is the smash button. So hit the smash button, hit subscribe, and let's get the party started. Script says, Pete, now's a good time to put on that song since chat is slowing down. I did. That is if you want to risk. Oh, no, wait. No. You get. See, I'll risk it when I'm here. Hey, Google. Play Try Goodbye by Fridas.
Don't Cry for Me Argentina by Madonna Shore.
What the
Playing
fuck?
on YouTube Music.
Hey, Google, stop. Hey, Google, stop music. Hey, Google, play Try Goodbye.
Playing Try Goodbye on YouTube Music.
Here we go.
Then you say bye-bye before you find new guy. You come and try. You take off my pants, but heart still cold. You leave me again like story old. I cook for you rice, I give you my bed, but now you give love to white man instead. You say you need time, you say you need space, but next day I see his dick in your face. Before find a new guy, you come to try. Fuck me then go out the door.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Have a smoke stream with the regulars. It's all smoke. Listen to this good music. Alejandro says, first time here. Que Ondo. Thank you, Alejandro. Like and subscribe. Anna says, Jesus loves you. Anna, I love you if you subscribe. Hey, Seuss has subscribed to me as well. Be safer out there, brother, says Tara. Script says, agreed, Pat. A smoke sheesh with the crew. I smash. Laugh. Google is probably confused. I don't smoke anymore, but hey, it's like riding a bicycle. Script says, I have a problem. I know. Pat says, I'm a white man. Woo! Jay says, Peter, do you think Pumpkin should forgive Mama June? Also, what? Oh man, this is good. Mama June, isn't that really big white chick that was on TV? I don't know who Mama June is. The script says exactly that everyone needs a break occasionally. Dancing, laughing. Rice. Sunflower does fake guns. They are real sunflower. Subscribe to find out. Sunflower, they're real. Check his videos to see them in use. Correct. Is this an AI? Is it an AI song script? I didn't think about that. No, it isn't because Google knew what it was. That's a good song. It has an AI echo. It does, but it's on YouTube. Hey Google, stop music. Jay says, Pat says it is Jay. It is AI. It's on YouTube though. Script says he can't touch them on live because of the chances of someone unaliving themselves. When someone, I don't know who first said unalive to me on here. I was like, what did you just say? Unalive? That was just great. I don't know if it was you, Script, that first said it, but someone said it. I heard it on Call of Duty. I was like, they said unalive, like not a person. It was the game. Yeah, I could tell because okay, I read that. Skylar's here. What's up, Skylar? He says I am here with his wrench. I don't know. I found it online. See, Pat says y'all have a good night. Stay safe. Stay strapped. I'm hitting the highway. Hey, Pat, drive safe, brother. I'm serious. I'm gonna say that from now on, Pat. Have a great night. Stay safe. Stay strapped. Remind me. That's what I gotta say when I end these streams. Thank you, Pat. I'm using that. Hi, Skylar says, Tara, J, good night, Pat. 3 says, bye, Pat. Everyone's saying bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. I'm not going to read all the bye, bye, byes. And then Pat says the gang, gang, gang. Skylar says, hi, 3, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Peace, Pat. Good, okay. If you guys are talking amongst yourselves, I'm going to drink my Mountain Dew. And I'm going to load bags. I need people to subscribe so we can hit 10K faster. I was told by some frolickers on YouTube that they're saying some lame ass shit on YouTube. Like lame. Like lame. But these lamos, or rainbows if you want to call them, have all of these viewers watching. And we can't figure out why they would watch someone that is not interactive with them or doing some dumb shit. So we thought to ourselves, is it because I'm streaming off the computer? Maybe. Is it because YouTube doesn't like me? Most likely. But we're just trying to figure out this shit, you know? We're trying to figure it out. That's all. Scholar says, well, it's a high point wrench, so it doesn't work, but it's a high point. 3's, I've been better, just mental problems. Now all's is, it is got a great relationship, going good at fishing now. Great, that's perfect. Jay says, why are you muted, Peter? I don't know. Yes, like and subscribe. My man Pete is better than Demo Ranch. I wouldn't go that far. But I'm close. Thank you, Skylar. Jay says, okay, you're back. Alrighty. Skylar, glad it's better. I am, yeah, Skylar. I know you've had problems, or you're having problems, and I'm glad that you're in a good relationship. Let's see. Well, it's better, but still bad. Oh. Well, at least it's better, Skylar. But yeah. Jay says, I think the reading of comments makes people stay on yours. You even read the trolls. People love the comments read. Yes. But I am not as popular as I used to be, should I say. Enrique says, Canik versus Glock. Well, I have both. I actually have more. Well, I haven't counted, but I think they're even in numbers. Like 7 Glocks, 7 Canics, or something like that. Which one do I prefer? The Glock. I shoot it better. I do everything better on a Glock. Not saying I don't like my Canics. I just like my Glocks better. So that's just me. And then, Glock is Glock. They're proven. So they are, yeah, proven. I do put Timney triggers in all my Glocks though. So that does help a lot. Script says facts, Jay. Aiden says a lot of BB guns. Correct, Aiden. Tara says the best minds aren't meant for everyone. That's true. Thank you, Tara. Aiden says, just kidding. Leo says, ah! Script says, Aiden, check his profile before you talk out your ass. He just said, just kidding. It's all good, Script. Marcus says, do you have a Glock 19 back there? I kind of do. I have a Glock 47 and a Glock 45. I don't like a I like the 19. I don't like it for me because I have bigger hands or like medium sized hands. So I like a longer grip. I like full size grips. I don't like the compact grips. Let's see. You do a good job reading every single one. Jimothy is back. He says, I am back again. Jimothy is an OG. Where? Oh man, that felt good. Welcome back, Jimmy says script. Totally agree, says Enrique. Thank you. Jimmy says, thank you so much for shouting out my channel. I gained like 5 subscribers from that. You're welcome. Skylar says, I'm not the demon I used to be on here, but I'm in touch with that side. But I don't need it no more. Well, good. I'm glad, Skylar. Jay says, I was watching Phone Booth the other day and thought of you, Pete. Hey, that is actually a good movie, Jay. I was uh Nina, you're stupid. I'm sorry, I just read a text message. She's so dumb. I had someone text me and it pops up on a computer and it says I'm nasty. I don't know what she's fucking talking about. I'm nasty. Let's see. Phone Booth's a good movie. Aiden says it was a joke, bro. I know, we know Aiden. We're good. Thank you for subscribing, Aiden. Because they talk about pistol a lot. Yeah, they do. It's a good movie. Jimmy T says, haha, thanks. Big hands, says 3. Script says, oh, my apologies, Aiden. A lot of people come here and say they're fake or AI, etc., etc. 3 says, poop, 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 poop. I think it's pronounced Himothy. Is it? Uh-oh. Sober son of God says, Glock 17 Gen 3, good or bad? Freaking awesome. Sober. It is an awesome gun. Now, Gen 3, Gen 5, Gen 4, whatever the fuck you know. Gen 3, you have, the Gen 3 and 4, you have that extra pin. So with the Gen 5s, it's easier takedown without that pin. But some people like the finger grooves. Yeah, well, you gotta fucking deal with it. But Gen 3 is awesome. I have no problems with Gen 3. Where am I? Tara says 3. She knows her man before he can even answer. Jimothy says, what the fuck? Sportsman says, do you got a Glock 44 with a silencer? I do not. I do have a, I don't know if you see it up there, but I do have a SIG P322 with a silencer. Jimmy said that fart was crazy. I know. I try. I try very hard. I gained a subscriber from that. 9388. We need 12 more subs, people. Once we get 12 more, guess what? We're at 9,400. Tara says, I smelt that through the phone. But it smelled good, right? It didn't. It was good. Tara, back me up here. You're my dancing queen, remember? Sportsman says, you got a C-Mag? I do not. Sports 3 is laughing. Sports says you got a 44 mag. Yes, the Colt Anaconda. It's usually up there, but is not up there tonight. Jay says a phone rings. It could be anyone, but a phone ringing has to be answered. Pete, you're old enough to remember phone booths, I guess. I do. I do. I am too young. I am too, but I was a youngin. Yes, I do. They were so cool. You go in there and close the door, and you're all to yourself. You can see people outside the windows. Man, I can't. That movie, yeah, it was good. Jeff M22 says, "Monkey, what's up?" JF Jeff M. Did you like and sub? Sub. That's what 3 says. J says, laugh it out. PFP is hilarious. Monkey. Codeine says, do you got a Glock 19? This question again. I'm going to just say, yes, I do. It is in a chassis right now up there. Jay says, it's a childhood pick of Pete. Don't tell people about that. I'm just kidding. Paul Shorty says, you know where to get bolt action rifles on Pete? You know where? Well, it depends which one you want. Bolt actions are so fun. Like, something about, you know, just racking it with that bolt. It's fun. I love bolt action. But I do get them from local stores. Otherwise, I do have ones that are my favorites that I think out the box are the best bolt action guns, but it depends on your bankroll. Tara says, oh, pour a bunch of milk on your head. I heard that's what the kids are doing now to get subs. Oh, fuck my life. Peanut butter wasn't enough. Codeine says, do you got a Glock 19? I do. Do we have a shotgun? I do not. Not anymore. I used to have quite a few, and now I have none. I kind of regret getting rid of them because they were really fun. I had my favorite with this was the Smith & Wesson M&P 12. That thing had dual chambers, and you can mix the shells between, like, you know, the shorty shells, the 2 and was it 3/4 and 3.5. I forgot what the sizes are. I can pull them out if you want, but that was fucking amazing. Now the price of that has gone up to like $1,200 or $1,300 for that gun. And when I first got it, it was only $1,000. Everything is going up in price for firearms. Let's see. Jay says, "Why do you prefer late night streaming?" Jay, I only because when I started this, it was around September-ish, and the kids were in school. So when I would late night stream, it was because I had to wait for them to go to sleep because they wanted to play with dad, or I was busy with them, or, you know, whatever. I was always busy doing something, but it was mainly because I had to wait for the kids to go to sleep. Then I would stream. Now they're out of school. I could do during the day. I might have to change it, or I could go do like a prime time. You know, I did invade prime time a couple times, and it was weird because everybody in the chat, I had no idea who they were. Hey, I'm Pistol Pete, and they're like, "Who the fuck is this Oriental Asian man? Who's this Asian man?" So yeah, that's why I just prefer it. I just do a lot of shit during the day. Codeine says, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Codeines. 3 says, like and subscribe. Jay says, you started YouTube in September. Yeah, I think around September. Well, no. I started YouTube about 2 years ago. I started streaming around September-ish. So it hasn't even been a year yet. It's been like 9 months I've been streaming. Jay says, when did I start coming in on here? This is newer account, so it doesn't count. I don't know, Jay. I really don't remember. You would have to tell me that. Do you go to minigun? Do you got a minigun? Says Cody's, I wish. That'd be fucking awesome. Jay says, no nights. Say nights, I'm nocturnal. See? Green Toad says, if you had to pick, would you go with a Glock or 1911? Green Toe, like, subscribe, and I'll give you my answer. I'll give you my honest answer, and I'll tell you all about it. Jay says he has a laser gun from COD Zombies 2. You mean the ray gun? Whoa! Michael says, can you talk more about the rifle with the muzzle brake on the wall and maybe even show it? It looks badass. Michael, did you like and subscribe as well? I will tell you all about it. Please like and subscribe, people. We are trying to get to 10K, and you guys are the ones that make me grow. I can't do it. Ooh, that sounded gross. Well, if the blood flow is going, let's go. So, I'm just waiting for the number to go up. Let's see. Back to Green Toe. If you watch Green Toe, I will answer the question even if you don't subscribe. Okay. So it depends on the situation. If shit hit the fan, it's a Glock. If I'm competing, it's a 1911 double stack. So like a 2011. They run faster. Triggers are just you go the way I have them set up, and it goes bam, bam, bam. Because I tune my triggers. I tune my Glock triggers too, but the reset's too long to double tap as fast as the 1911. Now, the 1911 double stack is a princess of guns, people. They need to be clean. When people talk about fitment to frame and how tight it is, yes, fine and dandy, but the tighter the fitment, the more clean it needs to be. Does that make sense? If you have your frame so tight against your slide and a cunt hair gets in there, it's not going to run properly. It needs to be clean. Glocks run no matter what. I can hack two on that thing, it's going to go. So that's why. It depends on the situation. Where was that other one? Is it Michael? Michael. So this right here is a out of the box. One of two, I would say. The next one would be a Tika T3X Ace. Out of the box, this is a Ruger RPR, and that Tika is the most accurate guns on the market. Like, proven. It's a sub MOA at 100 yards, and it's about 20. This one's like 2300 MSRP. I've seen it as low as 1900. Tika T3X, about the same, about $2,000 for that. Tika T3X Ace. It's just their accuracy is unparalleled out of the box at that price point. Like, crazy accurate. You're talking about eyeball at 100 yards. Repeatedly eyeball at 100 yards. So yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for. These RPRs are heavier than the Tikas, but the Tika's action, and I've been saying this all my life that I've been doing YouTube. The Tika action is the best action on the market. When you look at a Tika, like the one up there that you it's way up there at the top. When you look at the action, you know Tika put all their money into it. They said, fuck what the stock looks like. Fuck everything else. Let's just put all the money into this action. And that's what they did. Yeah, it's a great gun. Now, where are we? Cody says, do you have a bow and arrow? I do not. 3 says, Michael, she's bad. Like and subscribe. Yes, ray gun. Jay, you just wait. Do you have a sniper? Says Codeines. I do. It's right there. The one that I was just talking about. And then I have multiple ones up there. Let's see. Like and subscribe to this young Oriental man. You know why? Because I know about phone booths and Asians don't raisin until they do. 3 says 10K. Let's F go. LFG. I just kind of screwed that one up. 2 says I just got my dad to subscribe. Hey, Jim, thank you very much. If you're sitting next to your parents or siblings or a significant other, grab their phone and subscribe. I don't care. I don't care. Just do it. Oh, yes, Cody says 3. This is for gun fanatics. If you had a minigun, you could put it in your pocket and tell your girl, put your hand in my pocket and we will talk about the rest. Talk about the first thing that pops up. Riz. Thank you, Tara. Cody says, my brother's your biggest fan. Cody's, who is your brother? I would like to know. Jay says, why do people clean guns? Like the soot and stuff from the bullets. Why do they clean the... Oh, because it cakes up. It's a buildup. Think of it as like a plaque on your teeth. It can build up, and then with that on like the rails where the slide reciprocates, it has to be, doesn't have to be, but the cleaner the better the gun was cycle. And cycle means, when the side goes back and goes forward again. Second, because Jay, I know you don't know much about guns, so that's what it is. It's they need to be cleaned. 3 says hi. Courtney says, can you say hi to my brother? His name is Jacob. What's up, Jacob? Are you the biggest fan? If you are, what's up? I need to know. Jay says, Pete and 3, are you guys gonna watch Squid? Hell yeah, Jay. I fucking love Squid Games. Don't unsubscribe if you hate it. Stay subscribed because you love me. I love Squid Games. I fucking can't wait for it, Jay. Jay, I didn't watch Squid Games. Jay, I know. I tell her to, and she doesn't do it. It's so effing good. So, what is your favorite game, Jay? What is your favorite? I already know what my favorite. What is your favorite game on Squid Games? 3 says, Jay didn't watch it. Please do. Script says exactly 3. You're one of the elites, forcing these contestants to survive. I don't watch much TV, but she watches other things. Asians don't what? I don't either. I watch movies. The Squid Game is so good. Yes, Jay, exactly. But there's a lot of good shows out there. Asians don't raisin. Oh, you didn't raisin says boo pee. Jay says, oh, laugh aloud. You ever heard black people say black don't crack? Well, Asians don't raisin. Laugh, I don't think I will get into Squid Games. Well, you're gonna watch it 3 and you'll love it. Jay says, I'm not supposed to be on my phone right now. I'm staying up late to watch you. Oh, whoa. Oh, Timothy, shh, turn me down. I don't want you to get in trouble. Tara says, I need to clean mine as well, but I'm not taking it apart anytime soon. That's okay, Tara. You're good. As long as you're not running on one of these princesses up here, you're fine. Just put oil in it. At least. Jay says, favorite was the one with the glass things. When they're walking on the glass, and then then the one girl pushes the dude through it. I love in 3 or 2 when Thanos finds out that if you move during the first game, the one with the robot, you die. And then he pushes that person. He's like, that was the best. My favorite game was a tug of war. I thought that was ingenious. 3 says, laugh out. That's such a big commitment. It's not. It goes by so fast, especially with what you're watching. Just says, bro, if you send me that gun, I'll give you no. Wow, Jaden, you got it. I watch Chinese movies, Jaden. No joke, says Jaden. All right, I got you. Tara says, my favorite game so far is the merry-go-round. That that one was good. They're all good. They are all good. Three is laughing. Jaden says, "Do you have a Cash App?" I do, Jaden. But if you want to, you can just super right here as well. But I'll take the Cash App. Where are we? Three says, "Jaden, super chat. Do it. I dare you." Jay says, "Yes, the glass and they fall." That was a good one. I'm not supposed to be on my phone, but I'm watching you right now, so I hope I don't go and get Jimothy, end this stream, please. I do not want you to get in trouble. I know you're OG, but still. Can you imagine? I'll just leave it at that. Jay says Squid Game is like Saw kind of. And Saw's the shit. Jay, the first one. You know, guys, if you watch Saw, I'm getting goosebumps right now. I'm not joking. I wish you could see it. I got goosebumps right now. Every time I talk about Saw, I get goosebumps because I fucking love Saw. The first one, the very first one. At the end, when Jigsaw gets up and it plays that music, you know what I'm talking about? Oh my god! I was like, oh my god, it's him! It was the best. I don't want to say plot twist or like wow, like whole, like that kind of shit. That's that was the best. And he walked out and he's all kind of hunched over and he grabs the door and he closes it. That was the best. Anyways, see. Three says, I didn't like Saw. Not even the first one? E-Rive is back. What's up, brother? He says, favorite gun right now is my Smith & Wesson 686 Plus. That's a beautiful gun. The 686, that's the 44? Or is that the 357? Either way, it's a beautiful gun. Tara says, I'm a Heinz 57, so I'm not sure what they call this woman. Haha. You are definitely, you're a Heinz 57? Tara, I love it. Then that's you, 100%. E-Rive says, later, E-Rive. I didn't even know you were here, brother. Script says, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Script, yeah, I got it. Heinz 57, laugh out loud. Rylan says, hi, Rylan. Like and subscribe, people. We are 9 away from 9,400. 3 says, howdy. Jimmy C says, I couldn't miss this for the world. Thank you. Rylan says, hi. Jason, I have multiple tattoos of Saw. It's my favorite movie series or whatever. That's fucking sweet. So you have Jigsaw on you. Oh my god, that's awesome. Script says, first Saw was amazing. They went down here after the first Saw. They did. Because the shock factor of him getting up or him, dying after kind of sucked. Like 2 was good, but then after that it became kind of like, just not, yeah. But I still watched them. I still like the traps. And 3 goes, it's time to get to 9,400. We're almost there. Jay says yes, and he says the key to that lock is in the tub. No. 3 says, I watched the first Saw. That is all. And that's all you had to watch then. It was so good. Leo says, bro, I sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I hope you like the content as well. Jay says, me and 3 do not get along. And I believe I watched the first episode of Swim Games. Left out Jay punches. Jimmy says, one day I saw you streaming. I clicked on your stream and I was interested and I've been watching you ever since. And that's how it starts, people. We need to get me out there. Whore me around. Tell people about me. Tell people to sub. You guys can do it. It's a little work, but Uh-oh. What the fuck? That just... Hold on. I had a phone call and that fucked everything up. Yeah, so I forgot where I was at. But that's how it starts. Whore me around. Script says SRT, give him a SV seconds to catch up on the chat. Thank you. Tara says, Rob, mine. I know. Dude says that was like years ago. Jay says, right, so give it more time, 3. Dude says, actually, I don't know how long ago that was. Maybe under a year. The Rubber Room with Rats is a military nursery rhyme. Okay, Jay. Well, I hope I read it right. Michael says, have you tried the Federal Premium Sierra Match King? Yes, I have some on my I think I have that one in my my safe. 160 grain, that is the only bullet I've seen off the shelf that is sub MOA. Well, yeah, the bullet does matter. The gun matters more. I think no. I have the Hornady Performance. It has like an engine on the tip. I know the Sierra's the green box with the red writing. I've had that too. This one in my 6 arc, I'm using Hornady Match, and it's been great for me. So I have, if I find a bullet that works, I don't switch. Only time I try another bullet is if someone brings it to me. Level J, I gave it a chance. Script says, laugh my ass off. I didn't know that, Jay. I just remember hearing it, and now it's ingrained in my brain. I will never forget it. 3 says, don't lurk. Say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. 9 more people. Jay has exclamation marks. Give me fancy balls. Sonic the Fox. Sonny Cat. Sonic Cat? Sony Cat. Sony Cat? Like and subscribe. You beautiful creature, you. Savage says, I like that gold gun behind you. Savage Fox? I like your flowers and your foxy fox. So please like and subscribe. That gun is how do I say, a eye candy piece. It sucks to shoot. It's so slippery. It's a slippery bitch. Jason, aw, yes. The first time I found you, I got on the next day and said, I wonder what the Orient's man is up to. I love it. Oh my god, another fox. Right. We got some foxy foxes in here. So if you want to come and frolic around with the men of Pistol Peters, like and subscribe. Michael Bluto says, J'ai la pompe et long canons de el planon. Don't subscribe. Thank you, Michael. Jason's Oriental. I am an Oriental man. Hey, a savage. We're both foxes. Hello, Sonic Cat, says Savage Fox. 3 says, welcome. Sonic. I'm going to say Sonic. I like that. I don't know if that. I think that's balls. The dot with that. The 3. I think it's balls. So balls. I'm trying to buy a gun, says Savage Fox. Well, which gun are you trying to buy? What are you trying to buy, beautiful? Did I get a subscribe because I called you beautiful? I hope so. Rick says hi. The fox says fancy. Nothing is safe here, says Fox. Well, this is a safe place. I tell people that all the time. So if you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about, we will not judge. Dude says, I can't believe that you were my first subscriber. Of course. I will probably forget that I was, but keep reminding me. The Fox says, the pew pew. I like it. John Wheeler says, I'm new to the gun world. What's the difference between an AR-15 and SBR? SBR just means short-barreled rifle. So you can have an AR-15. That's a SBR. But when you have a short barreled rifle, so that means anything that's a barrel length of 16 inches or less, or less than six. I'm sorry. If the barrel length is less than 16 inches, you have to register that firearm with the ATF. If it's 16 inches or longer, you do not. So under 16 inches, it's called an SBR, which is a short barreled rifle. There's ways around that though. But we won't confuse you just yet. 3 says this is his collection. Correct. Sad Fox says you collect. Well, there's a few things. I am a collector. I'm an avid collector. 2, I am a competitive shooter. So I shoot these guns competitively, like as a sport in competitions. 3, I am an ammo sexual. Don't judge. It's 2025. And I guess 4 is why not? Why not have them all? Brian says, do you have a 570? The shotgun? No. The Fox says, I don't have a gun. That's okay. You can stay here and chat with us. And if you want to learn, you can. If you want to live vicariously through me, you can do that as well. We are a good group of people here. 3 says, he's behind on the chat. He will get to your comment soon. I will, but I got knives. Ooh, that's sexy. The Fox. The Fox, now, you got to realize, I think you're a female. So female with knives is sexy. So subscribe. Brian says, shotgun? Question mark? 570? So it was, yep, I do not have one. Jason's level, he likes the flowers and the fox, see? Shiny, says the Fox. AI, Memer says, what up? Hey, what up, bro? Lurkers, subscribe. AI says, what up? I said that. 3 has competition. I mean, there's foxes in here. Brian says, where did it at? Right? I don't have it anymore. I sold all my shotguns. The Fox says, foxes are peak. AI Memer, Jay never. Savage says, you are so nice. Thank you. The Fox says, hee hee. Just don't hurt me. I would never hurt you. I don't hurt my subscribers. Don't hurt me either. I will never hurt my subscribers again. I just want some food. Well, I can't help you there, but I can keep you entertained. AI says, of course. That's awesome. The Fox says, I'll be a good boy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Timothy says, I still can't believe that you were my first subscriber. Of course. Don't hunt. I will never hunt a fox. Jay says, Pete, did you guys watch the new Karate Kid? And if so, thoughts? Are you talking about one with Jaden Smith? Jay? Tell me if that's the one. Brian says, hi there. What's up, Brian? AI says, there's a lot of foxes, boy, and I'm the only AI. Uh-oh. Whoa, we're gonna have a fox fight. The Fox says the parentheses with the number 3 is a cat face. Huh? That looks like balls. Fox says my ex said he got a 12 gauge. Whoa. Nothing wrong with the 12 gauge. I gotta get shotguns again. Just says, hey Brian, give him a minute to catch up on the chat. Haha. Long guns. We're at one right there, one up 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 there. They're all over, people. They're all over the wall. But, you know, you can only see a little bit of it. If you want to see all of it, you have to like and subscribe. People, this is not just it. There's more. There's even a safe of them. Savage says, I will like and sub. Thank you, Savage Fox. What does the Fox say? Well, you tell me. Nia. Savage, are you a furry? Says Sonic. Brian says, short bore rim job. Oh, whoa. I have all the guns and know all the guns he's talking about. Now he's gonna bring up the rim jobs. AI says, nah, it's your basement. Well, yeah. Savage says, Sonic, no, I just love foxes and thanks for the compliments. So Sonic Cat the Fox is a boy. Tara says, I'm out for the night. Y'all be safe and strapped, fam. Beat you to the new exit saying, Pete. Y'all be safe and stay strapped, fam. Hey, Tara, you kind of modified it. I might use that one. Good night, Tara. I am a furry, hee. Mail or fire truck? Uh-oh. I don't know. Does my answer dictate if you're going to subscribe or not? Things that make you go, Sometimes it's hard to tell, says the fox. I know, right? Steve says, man, that shadow looks mean. Steve, that's a heavy fucking shadow. So if you know the shadow's already heavy, what you're looking at is the lock grips and the magwell and their brass. It is not fun to shoot that during competition. Your arms get tired. I mean, going for transitioning with that gun is a lot slower than, say, my Staccato. It is accurate as fuck, though. Thank you, Steve Woods. Good night, Terra says 3. June Wheeler says, what company is a good one to buy ammo from? A company that doesn't charge shipping. Because once you charge shipping, then it's more money than if you were to go to like a local gun store. So you have to find one that has shipping. I buy mine from local gun stores. I have had them shipped from higher end companies like Staccato and Sig, but I would never buy ammo like that again. It's very expensive. I just bought it. They had ammo I couldn't get at the store and I wanted to test it out. So local gun stores are the best and wait for deals. Otherwise, I don't want to say ammunition because that's, is it Ammo Nation? What's in GTA? Whatever GTA is, it sounds like that. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh well, let's get back to it. Gun, says Jackson. Yeah. Cody says, do you got a machete? I actually do have a machete from Guatemala. Savage says, I am a female. Savage Fox, I figured that, but there's a lot of boys putting up girl pictures to get a rise. Either way, if you subscribe, we're greatly grateful. Greatly grateful. Steve says, I'm going with a Timney. My stick. I'm going with the Timney. My stick. G45 trigger is super crunchy. The reset isn't bad though. I have Timneys in all mine. I love them. I just recently got the pivoting trigger one. That's interesting. I don't feel the difference, except for I don't feel a trigger blade. So, yeah, I like Timneys a lot. Let's see. Savage says, I have 5 kids and I'm 28. Nothing wrong with that. I'm serious. Nothing. I mean, you're going to town, popping them out quick. Now stop and live the rest of your life, because once your kids get older, you'll still be young. And guess what? You're going to go party and dance like Tara the Dancing Queen that just left. Sonic says, I am a dude. I know. I figured that since you kept showing me your balls. Made it home, gang. Pat, thank God. I hope you weren't doing that 160 you were talking about. Cody says, do you got a bow and an arrow? I do not. Pat says, cop chose the wrong side of the highway tonight. Yeah. 3 says, woo, Pat. Pat says, they missed the chase. They wouldn't have caught you anyways. Chris says, welcome back, Pat. Cody says, do you have a machine gun? I do not. AI says, are you a gangster or something? Well, I am Yakuza. So I guess I am. 3 says, Pat laughing. I'm glad you made it safely. AI Yakuza. Thank you. Jesus, I don't even have to read any of these. Michael says, if they make another John Wick movie, when I do the casting for the movie, you should go. You'd be great in a John Wick movie. You got the skills and the look. Well, Michael is, give me a ring. I'll be John Wick's next opponent. Thank you, Michael Hallman. Pat says, I was not going to stop. I know. Oh, and Michael, just so that you don't tell John Wick, okay? But yeah. What does that say right there, guys? If that's Michael Hallman for real, that does say Baba Yaga. I finally showed you guys. I have Baba Yaga tattooed on my neck. Brian says, East Coast says hi. What's up, Brian? Cody says no because I live in New Zealand. Oops, excuse me. Jay says, Pete, YouTube deleted it, but it said you're F hilarious. What did I say this time? I didn't say any Arabic stuff. Sarah says, you are cool, Sonic. Sonic's very cool. No, not Jaden. It's 2025. I don't know which one that is, Jay. I didn't know there was a new one. I'm going to have to look that up. Sonic says, Hunting's Peak. Just don't hunt me. Never. Never. Steve Woods is laughing. It's a cat, says the fox. Broad says hi. What's up, Broad? British Empire, Russian Federation says, hello there, sir. How have you been? Pay? How have you been pay? What does that mean? Your taxes? Of course. Cody says, I live in New Zealand. Where do you live? I am from the great United States of Brazil. Momali says, are the guns fake? They are not fake. They are very real. 3 says, they're real. Brian says, stay rabbit can catch a fox. Whoa. The fox says, oh, thanks, Savage. Pat says, we speak English here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political BS. Everything you see will not be touched, and is legal. They are real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a great time. Gang. Let's get that number up, people. Right there. Steve says, that 12 gauge will blow your shit off for sure. I'm just not a fan of long guns, to be honest. I like all of them, but yeah, I can see what you're saying that. Jason Left Out Pete was shocked at rim job. Well, I was shocked that he went from that to rim jobs. Shabazz says, bro, you have a 1911 old version? Like, are you asking if I do? You're talking about the traditional 45 ACP? I do. If you're looking at the wall, you can barely see one of them. Cody says, Paul, milk on your head. That's how kids are getting subs. Poor. I don't want to do that. I just don't. I'm sorry. Flabbergasted. Oh, Charlie, I was flabbergasted. British says, do you like the Lenfield? I do. I just don't have one. And will I get one? If it's at a good price, yes. I haven't seen many, though. The Fox says, balls. 3 says, on the road to 10K, like and subscribe. Listen to her. Shabazz says, Thompson gun, World War II, I do not have one. Fox says, are they real? Yes, they're real. I'm real. Wait, the fun guns. I'm a dumbass sometimes. That's off. As the Fox said. British says, do you like the Lee Enfield bolt action, the best bolt action ever made? I think I answered that already. They real. Savage says, I live in Baltimore County, Maryland, but I am going to travel soon. Hey, safe travels and have fun. Traveling is great, especially when you do it with fun people. The cat says, I'm in Washington State. Cody says, do you have a Fortnite gun? 633. I do. I do have Fortnite guns. Script says, that my ass off. Ammunition is GTA. I'm not. That's what I think, right? Ammunition? I think it's GTA. Sub. Sonic says, why does he keep saying NYA? Naya. No. What is Naya? Script says, so I'm guessing it's Ammo Nation, not Ammunition. Ammo Nation. Okay, so the place you can buy stuff for bulk ammo from is called Ammunition. I knew they tried to copy it. Ammo Nation is, yeah. Do you play GTA? I played it many times. I've never played online though. Savage Fox says, that's cool. I'm searching for a house for 100,000 and I'm trying to leave state where there are more jobs. Well, good luck in your travels and finding that. Because that's really hard to do when you're traveling. So I hope you can get there. Tony says, what up? Are the guns real? Yes. Script says ammunition depot. How did you know that? I think that's it. I think that's what I'm talking about. Script. I know you're Googling it. I think that's it. I have their sticker on my fridge. They're real. Jesse, Jesus, gang. Savage says, I'm getting divorced in July also. Oh, well, Savage, if you're getting divorced because you are in a, well, I'm guessing a bad relationship, and it's for the better for you, well, fuck them. Congratulations. If not, I apologize. I don't know what the situation is. The fox says, it's a cat face. I know, but it looks like balls. It's time! I'm sorry. That's what 3 said. A fox says, been with the same guy for 8 years, and I'm totally not dealing with him anymore. Good for you. Script says, son of cat. Pete will never unsee the balls. Sorry, thank you. And Script, I hope you never unsee it either. No! 3's laughing. Savage says, the guy I was with did not be nice to me. See, and that's what you don't need. Neck brand Unk says, UC says, do you know what Baba Yaga means? What are the origins? I know there's like 2 or 3 different variations of Baba Yaga. So yes, I do. To a point. Pat says, damn, I just reheated some pizza by the time he got to reading that. This guy has all sorts of tattoos, but not his wife's name. She doesn't have me either. Patty's so behind. Yeah, I'm cool. Balls. I'm starting to hear that, Savage. Stay strong and positive. The right man will come into your life when you're least expecting it. God bless. Cadence says, you have a full on arsenal behind you. Cadence, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, people. There's a lot of new faces in here. Barracuda says, what's your favorite gun on the wall there? That one. If you're talking pistols, in my Staccato XC. Sonic Cat, did you like and subscribe? No. It says Sonic. Sarah says, yeah, being assaulted is not nice. See? Not nice at all. I'm glad you're leaving, Savage Fox. Josh says, you're still live? I am. We're going to 9,400 people. Kenneth says, you speak Portuguese? I do not. I speak the Vietnam. Let's do it. Like and subscribe. He can get to 10K. I speak Portuguese. Samuel, I too. English. I speak words. Me too. 91 says English. Sonic says balls again. Simon says, I am fluent in Portuguese Spanish. Congratulations, Spanish. Or Samuel. Like and subscribe. English. You have a full-on arsenal. Thank you, Cadence. When people try to hurt me, I bite them. Bite them hard. Bite that dick off. Oh, Savage Fox says, you cringe as fuck. Oh, God. Savage Fox is not cringe. But Ogirmnir and Lord and Cadence and Samuel, like and subscribe. Gold one, yes, Lord. That is, I have a lot of gold ones. I like gold. Haha, freak, says Cadence. Cadence. Here in Brazil, they even have Barrett, the guys. Was Samuel? Oh, that's scary. Script says that's a reasonable response, Savage. They use smuggling. Where are we? Ian says, oh my god, I wouldn't mess with you in England. We can't have guns. Don't I know that? Savage says, laugh out loud. Pat says, Savage, that's more of a shark thing rather than a fox thing. Well, I mean, if you're getting hit, I'd bite too. What do you mean? Says Sonic. Script says, laugh my ass off, BS, Pat. Foxes bite more people than sharks. Nah. Sonic says, can bite too. I will bump up that number if Og is mean, says Sonic. Pat says, nah, foxes have always ran from me, but I've been in a shark cage before. Fuck that. Sonic, more ball face with stuff. Gang, gang, gang. That emoticon is plotting cat with paw on chin. I see something else. Ian says, do you have crossbows? I do not. Jay says, I am painting, but I am still here listening. Jay, thank you. Ian says, Black Widow catapults. I don't know what that is. Script says, laugh my ass off, Sonic Cat. That's someone scratching their balls. Just kidding. I can't unsee it now. QWP. It looks like I don't want to say. I see scratching balls. Yes. And then we're seeing some very provocative things right now. So Chris says, Pete, when I wrote this, you were probably 5 minutes behind on chat. Just a heads up. Oh my god. Sarah says, I like pizza. I had some yesterday. I was good. Okay. 10 minutes behind, y'all. Holy shit. Don't touch my pizza. Jada says, Pistol Pete, still burning the midnight oil. Everyone drops a like if you haven't. Pete goes hard and deserves some love. Thank you, J Dubs. The song He Will Get to You. I'm gonna skip. Don't Hurt Me. Don't speak Portuguese, but you're in Brazil. Say yes. Well, I don't speak Portuguese. I live in Brazil, and I just go like this. Food. What are you guys? No, gross. You guys are gross. It's gross. Don't think like that. Josh says, I've been watching. I was on watching hours ago. How long have you been? I don't know. Long time. She lied. You're not cringe as fuck, Pete. Sometimes I like to be a freak. See, Savage is a freak. Okay, so Sonic, that's boobies. That's boobies. The script says Pete has a gold member. I was very cringe. I am almost that caught up. Michael says, in competition, is it IPSC or IDPA, or you have thought about doing 3-gun? So competition, I've done IPSC like a couple times. It's usually USPSA and IDPA. I don't like IDPA. I only go do that because there's nothing going on and I want to compete. But those rules got me effed up. And I don't do 3-gun, Michael. Do I need to do 3-gun though if I have to be in a John Wick movie? Because I will start. Script says exactly, Pat. And his paid YouTube members get feet pics. Whoa. Scoot says, what up, Pete? Got Glock 27 fun gun. Nice, Scott. Nice. Glocks are fun. Pat says, and more. That thing is like boobies is crying? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's something crying. Oh. Mohammed, hi. Hi, Mohammed. TTV says, you have Fortnite. No, I did not play Fortnite. He's from Canada, says Pat. The Fox says, give me food. I got you. You have Fortnite. No. Nia. Balls. Scott says Portuguese is like Spanish. Oh, I speak Spanish. Sonic Cat says ooh is a face. Hearts. Oh my fucking god. Sonic is all over the place. I know all the furry emoticons. If that sounds like a horse. Script says, you've been live for about 6 hours, I believe. Holy shit. I just thinking roughly when I opened the stream. Oh my god. Don't send them. Josh says, your determination to channel gain. Use that same determination to add guns to your collection. I have a lot of guns. Yes. It's 250 here. Pat says, ugh, but why? East Coast, Tommy guns, are those guns reals? Yes. Yes, I'm a Sagittarius. Hey, people. We are 6 away from 9,400. I would do the Oriental bow if you want me to. Thank you in advance. I'm the late night stream king. How have you not subscribed yet? How is this the first time you've seen me? Ow. Well, let me do tell. Because a certain company, Mighty, doesn't like me. So I got SBEAD, which stands for Shadow. Pause. Ban. I don't want to say it all together. For quite some time now. And how do I know? Well, I can't tell you because I don't want to say. But yeah, I am. So I need you guys to help me grow. I need you guys to share, watch my videos, comment. It's all part of the algorithm. They need to see that, well, holy she, Pistol Pete is what some call the GOAT. It's been said in here. It's fact. I don't say it. You guys say it. Just saying. Thank you very much, though, if you subscribe. Josh says, you can never have too many guns. Correct. You can't. I have over 50. I'm nearing 60 guns right now. So yeah, I'm still buying them. Trust me. Richard says, nice kaisiet. Fire. Thank you, Richard. Pat says, we speak English here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political bullshit. Everything you see will not be touched. YouTube, no like. They're real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a great time. Sonic Cloud says, oh, sub, you look nice. Thank you. Script says, savage. Oh, nice. I kind of want to move over there, but that's like my vehicle addiction. I just want to experience everywhere in the world. Yes. Nia, says Cat, Tara is still here. Tara says, going strong, soldier. Okay. Good night again. Tara, good night, you beautiful dancing queen. Savage says, Baltimore County, Maryland, and the Baltimore City is the worst places. Oh, I believe you. That's not good, says Sonic. Element says, wait, a gun? I don't know what that means. But yeah, like and subscribe. Kenneth says, why you need so many guns? Oh, haha, let me do tell. 1 is I'm an avid collector. 2 is I'm a competitive shooter. That's a sport if you don't know. And 3, I am a ammo sexual. And I made a 4th. Why not? Richard says, my favorite movie is Point Break. Richard, you are the man. Point Break is fucking sweet. That's a great movie. It's an old school movie, but it is so good, people. If you haven't watched Point Break, please watch it. It's like, you'll see Keanu Reeves and you're like, oh my God, you're young. A lot of people in there. Script says, Pete, we need to have AI make you a shadow ban anthem. Oh, when you clearly shadow ban, you bump those tunes. That would be cool. Fox says, hee hee. Script. Pat's laughing. Yes, Script. Jay says, I'm gonna ride for my mother. I'm gonna die for my mother. Jay, I know that song. Yeah. Young Jeezy. Such it was at one point that was my favorite song. At one point. Thank you, Jay. Script says Savage. I actually heard wonderful things about Maryland. I have a friend from over there. They spoke highly of the area. I feel like they were from Baltimore. I don't know though. I'll have to check. Elements Animation says, What do you think every bullet but which one of the bullets could destroy a bulletproof? There's a lot. It's called armor piercing. So yeah, there's a lot of bullets that can. And it depends on how thick the plate is. Pat says, and yeah, I took out legal and put in YouTube so it's easier understandable. I know, Pat. I saw it a little different. Thank you. Sonic says, wait, a gun? Question mark. Is the most submissive femboy British man thing I've ever heard. Savage says, I'm really happy I can make good friends here. I have none. Savage, you have all the friends you want here. Script says they did say that there was a lot of crime, but they stated the scenery and the vibe is well worth it. Josh says, have you ever tried trap shotgun? I have not. I do trap shotgun competitively. It's a very fun hobby. I have not, Josh. I wouldn't mind it. I've never gotten to it. I've done competitively only, like USPSA, IPSC, IDPA. That's it. I actually haven't even done PRS shooting yet. So, yeah. So busy. Pat says, why is there so many foxes in here? Who left the door open? YT apparently. Savage, join the Discord. The link is in Pete's bio. Yes. Jay says, a man should never say, oh my God, Keanu Reeves. Why? He's sexy. Sexy. All rainbow right there. I don't use Discord to Savage. Kenneth says, greetings from Belgium. Greeting from the great United States of Brazil. Since you're new, Kenneth, we need you to subscribe. These people here want to see that number get to 9,400, and you can do it. Element says, what if you use a laser point a plane? I wouldn't do it. That's dangerous. There's people on there, so do not do that. Script says, oh, I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, Pete's community is over there when Pete isn't live. Correct. Says, America is long range. England is melee. Melee. Script says, Discord and YouTube are pretty much the only socials I use. Thank you, says Savage. Script says, if you ever hear Pete say gang gang, that would be the heart. Thank you. Thank you, Script. Gang gang. I don't even have to explain anything anymore. See my viewers? They are loyal, loving people. I love them. Especially Script. Savage says, I love being on YouTube. Fox says, or Sonic says, bye. I got to go. Good night. Good night, brother. Pat says, gang gang. Jay says, Pete, my French bulldogs are staring at me. I don't know what to do. Jay, I hate to say it. It's laser pointer time. It's time for those dogs to run in circles. I'll never forget it. Sarah says, good night, Sonic. Elements retracted. Script says, take care, Sonic. Join the Discord to get notified when Pete goes live. And gang gang. And just like that, I'm caught up. 3 is sleeping, because I haven't heard her in a long time. 3, are you here? Jesus level, yes, the laser. What if playing of military? Elements, I'm pretty sure you're going to get blown up, so do not do that. Pat says, Pete, you need you to figure out how to upload membership emoji pictures. That'd be so nice, right? It's like a Patreon. I don't know. I just keep talking about it. Maybe, I mean, it's even pinned up there in the comments. I don't know what else to do. Love, much love. You guys are like fam. You are fam. We are family. I'm sorry, that came up. Pat says balls. 3. You know, my wife. 3, sleeping on the job. I don't want her as my nurse. Oh. Michael says, I'd like to know if it's okay if I send a message to my buddy Chad to let him know where he can find you. Huh? Chad Stilasky, he's my boy. You might have heard of him. He's the director of John Wick. That, Michael, stop. Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. Michael. It's all in my bio. It's worth a shot, right, guys? Maybe he really is like the director's friend or something. And maybe I'll be on John Wick. I don't know. Maybe I'll be Keanu Reeves. Maybe I'll take this, the fake one, or the next John Wick gun right there, the Terran Tactical XC, and maybe I'll go against John Wick. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, if you want Chad to contact me, it's all in my bio, Michael. And thank you. I appreciate it. But I just like that song. Quit playing games with my heart. There's a lot of people that play games with my heart on here. It hurts. Mike, it says always stay hydrated. I'm not hydrated. This is Cottonmouth from speaking for 6 hours. This man needs 10 grams of morphine. Script says, laugh my fucking ass off. Laugh my ass off, fucking Pete. You asked if 3V was here in a very interesting way. Did I? Elements says, what if laser point at military? Elements, don't do it. Don't do it. Savage says, I need to use the bathroom. I will be back. Pat says, send it. Elements says, straight to Guatemala Bay. Right. You might die against John Wick. I know. I hope I do. If I'm in that movie for like, say, 10 seconds, I'm going to blow up. Because I'm going to start singing, quit playing games with my heart. Teenage Auto says, y'all take 5.7 Hemi fast? I think it's pretty fast. Yeah. Pat says, no. Okay. Well, then no. Yes, that's 3 sleeping. Depends on mods. KH. He meant Guantanamo Bay. I can't even say that fast. Press says, well, if it's your 300 there and you supercharge it and do a lot of other shit, then yeah. And if Elvis says, and what happened? Nothing evidence. Don't put a laser pointer towards a military plane. Please. You're going to get in trouble. Script says, left eye, oops. Guantanamo. Spell check that one for me. Damn autocorrect. Unless if someone to it, what happened? Guatemala Bay. Hey, that's a bad place too. Script says, thanks, Jay. Didn't notice you typed it. Laugh my ass up. No, you're good. Guantanamo Bay. I love that place because I watched Harold and Kumar go to Guantanamo Bay. That was a good one. That scene with the guy, the dick scene. So funny. Script says, hi, yeah. Half asleep and not double checking my swipes texting. All good. Yeah, it's late. I think 5 hours I've been on. No, wait. Oh my god, you're right. 6 hours. Holy fucking shit. And I didn't hit the 9400. But that's okay. Let's see. Guatemala is not a bad place anymore. Really, my ex from there, it's cleaned up. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I will be posting more in the future. Awesome. I hope I get that email from Pat. No, Michael. He's going to have me waking up every hour checking my emails now. God damn it, Michael. Playing games in my heart. I'm going to wait for Chad. Hey, Script, can you, since you're my man, can you verify this Chad guy. Because you know how Eminem was founded? Through shit like this. Dude, I think it was YouTube. Dr. Dre found him. Or someone found him and told Dr. Dre about it. Maybe I'll be the next Asian man on there. Because the blind one is done. Well, he's not done, but I don't know if he's going to be in the next movie. Well, we will tomorrow for sure. We will. Hey, says Kai. Big O says, you got Glock 22. I do not. I'm sorry, Big O. I have other Glocks. Pat says, wait. Tonight is Tom Moore? Time? Like and subscribe. Love the guns. Thank you, Kai. Ty, will you subscribe too? Oriental Man's doing the Oriental thing. This, I'm going to go visit her and bring Buddha and say, this is Pistol Pete. Yes. Put guns in his hand. Tomorrow, laugh loud. I'm high, says Pat. I know you smoked one from me. Chris is my ass off. What with who? Oh, don't worry about a script. Eminem was found on YouTube. Yes, or YouTube or one of the streaming, Facebook, something. He was on there. And that's how Dr. Dre found him. Pat says, why? Says, I am back. Sorry. Thank you for being so friendly. I like you. I like you, Savage. KNH says, I had 45 ACP, really nice gun. They are nice. They're just really hard to double tap with, for me. Savage says, I never meet nice people. Savage, today is a day for change. Script says, there's a way to pull up who the YouTube probably linked to, where they live, all their data. These days, mining companies are really dicks. They claim it's just for law enforcement, but they don't vet the people who open an account. Jason, are you making up stories, Peter? What stories? Why would I make up a story? I'm trying to be in the next John Wick movie. Even as a henchman that dies right away. I'll be like, oh! You know how many guns I can buy? I mean, I buy a Sand Viper. I buy a Pit Viper. I buy all the Terran Tacticals. Terran Tactical MPX. Terran Tactical and Benelli M4. I'll buy them all. Says, I'm going to bed now. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you again. Thank you for being live. Thank you, Savage. Just hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Says, Savage, I highly suggest getting Discord just to get notified when people goes live. YouTube only tells the community 50% of the time. If he's shadow banned in his live, you can go to your... Yes, 2 laugh allowed. Much love to everyone. Subscription tab, and he doesn't show up. Yeah, it's really weird. YouTube likes to hide me. Get a minigun. I know I need one. I'd be like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator 2. Oh, that'd be so cool. Can you imagine? By the way, I got that thing in Call of Duty. That thing wrecks. But you don't have a Juggernaut suit on, so you die pretty fast. I just go in a circle. Jay says, oh no, when people start talking about bed, you get offline. Oh, whoa. I have been on for 6 hours. Little Derek says, is the wall green screen? It is not. It's very real. Pat says, I've seen a little 22 minigun that actually has really good reliability. You saw a reliable one? That's cool. Is it the one that cranks? Script says they are all real guns, Walker. Check his profile to see them in action. He can't touch them on live because YouTube will give him a strike. They'll actually ban me too, guys, for a few days. It sucks. Oh, God. Damn. There's like a dent in my fucking cheap casting couch. Oh, he starts daydreaming about bed. I know. God. Let me put my mags away. Hey, did you guys see my new mags? Look. I just love showing them. Oh. I got the Terran Tactical gold base plates. And I had the golds tin coated. And they match perfectly. These are for my staccato. I love holding them. Sorry. I'll put them in my bag. All time to go. Bye bye. I am a brand whore, guys. I like brand. Like it's a status thing, you know. It's like, hey, uh, I have cheap shit too. I buy cheap affordable shit to test it out, but I do like brand. You know, I do pay extra for the Terran Tacticals. Why? Because it says Terran Tactical. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a cranky one. Ah, that's what I thought. They're awesome. Jay says, "Were you embarrassed doing the gimp suit?" No, I thought it was funny as I don't get embarrassed. I think it's funny. I like to be comedic. So I walked in. I was like, actually, there. I was not really. I guess you could say embarrassed. There was a fairly attractive lady there, and I was in a gimp suit. So that was like, oh man. Oh, Jay script says cranky 22 LR minigun. Yes. Laugh my ass off. Jay, that gives it was gold her tier content. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. I did compete in it though. I just couldn't wear the mask. And the back was ripping. You know how hard it is to run in a fucking skin tight suit that's ripping? I ripped it more. Like I purposely ripped it so I could breathe. It was hard. Hi Ray says, are those real? Yes. Script says, hi Ray, all real. Check his profile for them in action. Yes, please. Please do. I have to do a video for someone that wants to see. I forgot what guns they were, but they want to see two guns in action. Oh, is black guns, or black ammo and black guns and ammo? I think it's black guns and ammo. He wanted to see. I think it was a Shadow 2 versus a Shadow Systems or something. I hope he comes back in here. He's in here once in a while. Jay said, What did three say about the gift?" She was like, "I can't believe you did that for that much money." She thought I should have been paid more. I was like, What? Just sent me the outfit. I told them I don't think it's gonna work, and they still wanted to pay me. And I went to 3 different competitions. 2 were turned down. The third actually let me do it, but without the mask on. So yeah. She thought it was funny. She thought I should have asked for more. She said she didn't go with her. She was the best one. She was. No one wanted to record me. So I walked up to him and said, "Hey, buddy, do you mind recording me?" Pat says, "Have you been Pete yet at a match?" I have not. I am very weary of what I can wear now. I think I should be able to go wear a wig, like a girl wig or something, because they can't. Because what happens if I go there and and I'm a transsexual? What are they gonna say? No. Nah, you gotta be pretty big trouble there. It's 2025. So I think I can do that. Something about the gimp suit they just didn't like. I was like, what the fuck? You fucking what did we saw in gimp suit? Like not dominatrix shit. Whatever it's called. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what it's called. Let's see. Script says number 1. Jason, why was a mass issue? Oh, so it's in the video. I have the video of me going there. I don't know if you saw, Jay. I was going there in the gimp suit, and I come in and asked. They said something about what the fuck did they say? Did you guys watch it? I know you guys did. Something about their range or their competitions are on like social media. They don't want to be associated with that or some shit. I'm like, okay, whatever. I was like, and then in the video, I was like, well, can I at least compete with the suit on? They said yes. Script says, no, you did need to request way more for the GIMP suit. She wasn't wrong. See? Need a GIMP, a pimp outfit. Lots of fur. J Visual. J Vision. Damn, I'm really not able to think correctly. I should go smoke. Me too. Jay says, did they understand you YouTube? Yes. Well, I don't know, but regardless, if I did, they didn't want me to be shown on their um, social media platform or whatever they do. The one was with the issue. So yeah, it was a dress code. That's what it was, a dress code. Yes, script. Thank you. Dress code. Derek says, "Is the wall green screen?" No, they're real, Derek. I think that we should gotta pass that. If you've been watching, it's real, Derek. Script says they said they turned people away from wearing camel. God damn, Script, you're good. Yes, that's what it's coming back to me. Pat says at purple he's Viet Cong. Yes, correct again. Let's see, Lil Derek. No, they're real. Oh, you don't have to delete that. Whoever did that, that's fine. Let's see. Purple. Relax, man. Who's purple? Purple relax. I don't even see his messages. This is weird. Can I have one to suicide? You have to subscribe first. Because we speak English around here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political bullshit. Everything you see will not be touched. You two know like. They are real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a great time. Correct. Pat says it's all he's asking over and over. Oh, him? Yeah. Yeah, okay, sorry. What was purple? This is Chip says purple. Relax, man. Pete, he kept spamming the same question. No, I got it. I'm sorry. Okay, so essentially they have been racist to Viet Cong. Yes. They don't like us Viet Congs. I don't know. I should have went in there with a rice patty hat. Your chat probably changed back to top comments. No, it's still live chat. No, we are Viet Cong. No Spanish? Why not? I like Spanish. I love Spanish people. I love Spanish food. I love your hot Latinas. Sexy. Suicide, let me have a gun. Get me a gold one. I got you, Suicide. Like and subscribe, brother. Script says, I don't see Purple's post at first because it changed from all messages to top messages. Again. Yeah, mine, I don't know. Yeah, it was at top chat, and I got rid of that. And I noticed live chat is what it says on the computer, and that gives me everything. Everything live, it says. Jay says, let my ass off. I love you, Pete. Well, thank you. I love Spanish. I'm crushing on my coworker in Mexico right now. See? See? 3 more people. Let's get the spicy Latinas in here and get those 3 subs. 3 won't care as long as we get to 9,400. Let's get them in here. You know some spicy Latinas? Get them in here. Ooh, papi. Yo quiero Pistol Pete. Oh, you guys are like, Pete knows that? Uh-oh. Stu says, I got you. I subscribe now. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Chris says, oh my God, Pete. Please do that with a rice cap, one of those hilarious Vietnamese mustache, and traditional Vietnamese clothes. I know. So I've been telling 3, I was like, let's go to the fucking Oriental Village, you know, because we have a few around here. And I need to buy a rice patty hat. I bought one on. Remember? Oh, you guys didn't see. I had a rice patty hat, and I wore it on live. It was awesome, but it was broken and dented. The bamboo is all fucked up, or whatever rice sticks or whatever they make it out of, all fucked up. So I returned it. I'm not gonna do that one again. I need one from the actual store, like a Raiden one. That's what I need. And I'll find the white mustache. What goal do we have to reach for that tight out of range? Script, you make up the number. But that goal will be hard pressed. One, because the top donators for that are not here anymore, so that's why it'll be hard. Are you using a green screen? What the fuck is that guy talking about? No. She teaches me Spanish for when I visit her in El Mexico. Yes. Lil Derek says, yeah, you can ship me the black and red Glock under that gun by the white light on my left. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Pat says, yes, script, like an old wise karate monk dude from Kung Fu Panda. Right. Lil Derek says, no, he not. No, he not what? Pat says, we speak English around here, guys. Come on. Read what Pat said. Come on. 3 more subscribers, lurkers. Let's get it. Chris says, tis no spamming and they are real. They are very real, people. Uh-oh. What's going on? Am I frozen? Let's see. No, not anymore. Tara says, Walter PPS behind you? I should know this by now. No, Tara, I do not own any Walters anymore. I don't think so. I do not, yeah. If I did get one, it would be the James Bond gun, the PPK. 100%. I would say 500. It could be a slow goal, but make it worth your while and get a banger of a video. It will probably take 1 to 3 months for it to go, but very fair. I would do that. I would need 3 here to make sure we get the right money for it. But yeah, I would do it. They can't say no. I'm like, what? I'm old, and I wear hats. You guys that wear hats, why can't I wear my hat? It would be so funny. Script. Pat says it's like it's the Chinese spy in your phone. Those fucking Chinese. Black Ops is my favorite gun. Is Glock 40 and Chris Vector. Those are nice guns. They're very nice guns. Jason, where did 3 go? She doing open heart surgery? No, she's probably upstairs sleeping. She's sleeping. Muddy says, hi man, cool hoodie. Well, thank you. Thank you. It says Gun Fu Master. I am. I've taught a lot of people on here to shoot better. Did we just lose a subscriber on live? I swear to God, we're at 93, 97. We were, because I said we need 3 more spicy Latinas, and now we need 4. Monday says, no, I read that. Jacob says, hey, Petey, what's up, Jacob? What's going on, brother? Tara says, what is bedside the solid gold one? What is beside the solid gold one? This one, Tara? That is the 1944 Walther. Oh, I have one, a P38. P38. And then that one's a DWX. Let's see. Script says, ha, Pat, that's why I turned off all of the Chinese circuits on my Samsung phone. Fuck them. Pat says, I got many spies watching me. Favorite gun I formerly owned is a CMMG MK47. The CMMG, yeah, they actually make very nice rifles, people, if you didn't know. Pat says, or I'm high. E-Rev says, dang, brother, you got 100 likes. Do I really? Huh. I don't see my likes, so if I do, yeah, great. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. Well, the likes are cool because the likes Feeds the algorithm. I need those subscribers. That's what I need. Chris says, yeah, you were at 93, 97. That's what I thought. They left because 3. Oh. Chris says, Pat, do you have Android or Apple? I took the bite. Level up. Hey, brother, says Ben. What's up, gang? Bullseye, Ben. That's my dude right there. Ben. Gang, says Pat. I want to be a gun tuber, so I'm going to quit live stream play video. Ben, don't quit playing video games. Don't do it. I just started. Because I hate Crapple products, so I'm not much to help there. I'm sure there's a setting similar to Android with sensors off. Script says, if so, you should get that applied. Jacob says, I got the CMG at a pawn shop, $650. It was a deal. Wow. A deal to be sure, laugh aloud. Yeah. 100%. E-Rai says, I've been streaming live. I've been live streaming the PS3. Hey, E-Rai, how's it going over there? Is it going good? Pat says, fuck them. They can't catch me if they tried. See? They can't. So, yeah, caught up again. 16 people in here. I'm happy for that. It's probably subscribers. But if you're a lurker and you're like, should I subscribe to the Oriental Man? I don't know yet. I'm still waiting. I say, it's time to subscribe. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. Night. I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm just saying. Script says, shit, my headphones died. I thought the stream froze. Pat says, you need to smoke and wake up a little. I'm a little chinky-eyed right now. Hey, okay, Pat, when I smoke, or when I did, guess what that shit did? It put me to sleep. Dude, I'm trying to get to round 50. Oh, see? E-Rive is playing Call of Duty Zombies on this PS3. So if you would subscribe to E-Rive and Bullseye Ben, I'd be greatly appreciative. I try to bring up my brothers and help them grow. It's free. You just go subscribe to them. The prerequisite is to subscribe to me first, which most of you guys already are. So don't worry about it. Go subscribe to those two homies of mine. That'd be great. If you have a channel and you want subscribers, ask me. I'll put you on. And maybe my subscribers here will go to you. Let's see. Pete, I think you're the coolest YouTube. Thank you, JJ. You were just too kind. Too kind. E-Rev says, it's so hard. If you're just tuning in and I said that, Moving on. Script says, laugh my ass off. 100% at Pat. Isaiah says, is that a gold pistol where Deadpool used those in the movie? No. Isaiah, those were Desert Eagles, 5080s, but not really 5080, but they were Desert Eagles. That is a Beretta 92. Boza says, yes, sub to the beautiful Asian man. He will be your sensei. Sub to Bozai Ben. He will be your parole officer. Eli says, I'm at 70 subs now, so I'm climbing at a slow pace. Heck yeah, says Eli. Pistol Pete is the best, says Ben. You guys are the best. Because without you guys, there would be no Pistol Pete. I would be Pete. I would still be Pistol Pete. I just wouldn't be on here. Jacob says it's a $2,000 rifle. The only issue is a dumbass before it colored all over the rifle with red nail polish and lost the magazine spring and replaced it with compressor springs. I cleaned it up. Nice. Jay says, my cheeky eyes out with Peter at the hoodie inn. At the holiday inn. E-Rive says, Pistol Pete is the best. E-Rive, thank you very much, brother. Jay says, Desert Eagle has mad kick I know from GTA. Well, see, Desert Eagle now has 5 different calibers. So just know that you can get different ones for the 58 for the Desert Eagle. In the movie, he was probably shooting 22s out that bitch. They were fake. There's no way a 58 can shoot like that. Jack says it's been too long since I've seen one of your streams. Jack IH, why? Where have you been? Welcome back. Jacob says I bought a $10 AK-74 magazine spring to fix it proper. Some people just shouldn't be gun owners, Pete. Jacob. Oh, don't get me started. I see some fucking. Let me rant. Let's pause. Let's pause on this real quick, okay? Let's pause on the chat. Oh my fucking god! There's some idiots on YouTube, and I'm not gonna name names. Like, there's some fucking idiots. There's some people that go on there, right, and they'll watch like a video. Then they'll release their own video of copying the idiot they just watched. And they'll come on here and argue with me about shit that I know I'm right about. I won't argue with you if I have to be 1,000% right for me to argue with you about something. I forgot what it was. I was like, you fucking idiot, shut up. You don't know what I'm talking about. I watch your videos, you can't even shoot. So yeah, you gotta be careful of what you watch on here, guys. People are always like, well, just go watch a video on YouTube. Well, just go ask your next door neighbor. Maybe he's an expert. Be careful. There's a lot of idiots. I don't know why I'm talking about the idiots on YouTube. But yeah, there's some fucking idiots that don't know what they're talking about. And there's, oh God, I wish I should cause drama. But there's one guy. He's a fucking moron. I see him at the range. I'm like, you fucking dumb shit. You can't even shoot. And then he'll argue. He's argued with me in here before. I don't know if that's going to narrow it down. But he's argued with me about shit. And he doesn't argue with me anymore because I shut his shit down. I shut him up. And now he doesn't come here anymore. Oh, I was being nice about it at first, but he kept persisting. I'm like, no, bro. No. Anyways, that's my rant about idiots. So be careful on what information you get on YouTube. And you don't have to look like a badass military guy to know what you're talking about. I'm a hood ninja. I'm a Yakuza gangster, and I can shoot better than 99% of those people out there. It's on paper. I shoot on paper to show you my groups. Other people will shoot a big ass IPSC target, like a human sized body target at 5 yards away. And they're like, they show the gun and recoil, and they're like, ding, 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 ding. And all you see is this. That's all you see is this. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, how far away is the target, buddy? They don't tell you. They don't show you. And if they do show you, it's a big target. That means your shots can be all over the place. I don't do that. I show it on paper as well. And then I go put it on steel. So that's my rant. Because I was just watching, this one guy keeps popping up on my YouTubes, and I'm like, how the fuck do I get you off? Because you're so fucking annoying. I'm going to rant about this for a few more minutes. I need to get this off my chest. He's so fucking annoying. And he'll put like, he did a video like, if you don't work on your own guns, you're not a gun tuber, or I forgot what the fuck he said. I'm like, you're taking apart a Glock. Field stripping it. That's it. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy and so annoyed. Okay, no more annoyance. Desert Eagle will bang. Bullseye Ben says I would be the PO that gave no fucks. Where am I? Did I forget anyone? E-Rife says I got J-Dog playing Xbox with the same games I got, so we both got that live streaming action. Nice, E-Rife. Pat says I'd love for Ben to be my PO. I would be a PO that gave no fucks, right? And when I mean PO, it's like if I'm walking around the hood and I'm with a white guy, I'll be like, oh, he's my parole officer. We're good. That's the joke. I'm sorry. I say it all the time with my white friends. I'm like, and we go somewhere, and I'm like, don't worry, come on. I'll just say you're my PO. You'll be good. They just look at me. I'm like, I'm serious. Come on. Ladie says all things in the room is red and black. So cool. Thank you. Desert Eagle Gold Bank says Jay. Ben says Pistol Pete Bullseye Ben collab coming soon. I can't wait. Jack says I've been busy with damn family drama. Jack, I'm sorry, brother. I hope everything's better now. Jay says, good night, Peter. I'm going to play darts. I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, good night, Jay. Thanks for being on here for like 6 hours. We need 3 more subscribers, people. Pat says, my last one threw all my paperwork away and quit. And then 4 years later, I got a call saying I never completed anything and had to restart. Oh. That's not good. My lawyers got that shit dropped real fast, though. Good. Pat, that's some shit, bro. It is. Jacob says bastardizing 2000 rifle was pretty bad for me. Left out, I was ranting for the entire 3 hours it took me to clean the damn nail polish off. God damn. At least you did it. Yes, I know that moron. Ben, I'm not talking about him. Somebody else. Well, maybe you do. Actually. You might. I don't know if you know this person. Nightwolf says, I have a 50 cal. Nice, Nightwolf. Pat says, yeah, that basic St. Louis bullshit. Jacob says, remember, Pete, Draco pistols are great guns. Laugh aloud. Pray and spray. Ben says, Nightwolf, 50 BMG or AE? Oh, I didn't ask that. 50 BMG sniper. So 50 BMG long gun, and he's the sniper. I like it. Kai says, can you fight, bro? No, not anymore. I'm too old. I'm like, fuck that. Before, back in the day, yes. Not anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Beat up a 12-year-old though. Ben says, our script says, correction, be cautious with any info you get from the internet. Fact, check everything. There you go. Ben says, I am a veteran that grew up competing, but Russ, because someone is a veteran, doesn't mean they can shoot or no guns. But yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Are you from Guam? I am from Brazil. Ben says he's Vietnamese. I am to Vietnam. Let's see. Read Pat's message. Be speak English here. No spamming. He'll get to you. I will. No political bullshit. We don't do that. Everything you see will not be touched because I'll get banned. YouTube, no like. They are real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have fun and a great time. And let's get 3 more subscribers. Pete, click the 3 dot options menu on the channel you dislike. Then click do not suggest this channel again. What? I'm not going to do that to hate on him. I'm not going to do that. He annoys the living fuck out of me. And he's been releasing videos. And they've been showing up on my feed. I'm like, God. Oh, that will stop him from showing up. I don't click into his videos. I don't show him support. When he was in here not too long ago, I thought he was actually a gun guy. But no, he just gets information and he tries to repeat it. But then he can't answer anything else. And then when you shut him down, he shuts up. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Pat says, I'm hitting the hay. Stay safe, stay strapped, y'all. Hey, thank you, Pat. Harsh says, are those real guns? Are those guns real? Yes, they are. Harsh, did you like and subscribe? Did you? I hope so. Ben says, if you don't strictly do gun content, you're not a gun tuber, even though they repeatedly do cooking and streaming streams. Ben says, nice part. Anyone that has issue with Pete has issue with me. It says Jay. Michael says, if you are to watch someone on YouTube to learn from, a good one would be JJ Rakaza. JJ Rakaza is freaking awesome. He's a phenomenal shot as well. Yes, JJ knows what he's talking about. But yeah, it's just, you do get a lot of information, and people that come here have come back. You've seen it, and they'll be like, Pete, thank you for helping me. And it's usually information you have to pay for. It gets annoying. Like, this guy heard about, oh well, this is how you grip a gun, high grip, da da da. But that's the principles. That's what everyone does. Everyone talks about, and then people ask, well, what about grip pressure? No one can answer that. I'm gonna do a video on grip pressure, like an actual video. Like, people are like, C-clap it, okay? Squeeze with this hand, okay? It doesn't help them. They'll be like, my support hand keeps falling off. Well, because you're not gripping it correctly. Oh, ever think about that? So I'm gonna do an actual detailed video on how your support hand will not move. It won't. It can't. I want to say 90, I'm gonna make a number up. 95% of the people that are holding a gun in this hand are not holding it correctly. Now, everyone shoots differently, but as long as you got the right principles, you can kind of make it your own. Now, and then each hand size is different, so that is a big factor in what people are telling you. So some people will be like, this is the only way to grip a gun. No, it's fucking not. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell people that, because someone with small hands with stubby fingers is going to try to do something that your bare paw is doing. Each gun is different. Every single gun reacts differently. That's why when you compete, you usually compete with the same gun for the whole year. You don't go switching guns around if you're actually competing, because you learn that gun, how it reacts, how it reciprocates, how you double tap with it, what the cadence is for your double tap. It's different for every gun. People are stupid. They're not stupid, I should say. They go watch these dumb YouTubers, other gun tubers, and they're getting wrong information. So that's my rant. I'm sorry. I read all comments too. Okay, take care, Pat. Jacob says, as we both know, Pete Glocks can be hit or miss with aftermarket parts. Yes, and it actually functioning correctly the first time you put it together. Yes, so when people say Glocks are 100% reliable, that's when they're stock. Once you start fucking with anything, is when problems can arise. So let's describe people. Script says, Pete J, gang, just heard Pete say they're leaving, just listening right now. Ben says, text me their names. I will text you the name. It's only one person. Jacob says, I'm with you, Jay. Good to see you again, by the way. Eri says, did over the years the guns you got become more in value or less? More. Well, it depends on the gun, but most of the time, more. Ben says, y'all double tap the screen to like and subscribe. Jacob says, I forgot to like. I'm such a plebe. It's okay, Jacob. Just correct. It doesn't remove you as his subscriber. It just slows it down in your feed a bit. Eventually, they'll start showing the channel again in the future. I'm going to do something then. Oh, God, Cop Killer says, do you hear the Glock paintball gun? No. They have a paintball gun? No, I don't play paintball, but that's pretty cool. Ben says, be right back with my card channel for another like. I love you. Cop Killer says, they are usually the frame of the paintball gun on real Glocks. Oh, okay. Breaklight Ben, there we go. Subscribe to Breaklight Ben. He's trying to gain his channel, people. Grow his channel, not gain. Grow his channel. Let's subscribe to Breaklight Ben. It's a car channel. He's gonna be adding a lot more content to that one. With his new Hellcat. Cop says overgrip, I death grip it. But that causes shaking. Way too hard because I'm an amateur. Hey, but see, you're not. Well, maybe you are, but you know what you're doing. And see, that right there is good. If you know you're over gripping and you can admit it, that's great. I've told people they overgrip and they're like, oh, no, I don't. I'm not. I'm trying to help you, you idiot. So then I stop. Jim says, is it possible for you to ship one to me? I'm not a store. I'm sorry, Jim. But is it possible for you to like and subscribe? I'd greatly appreciate it. Send us, says Cop Killer. I can no longer buy, but I can own. I can buy privately, but not through ATF form. Because of the question about a crime carrying more than 2 years. Gotcha. Bricklayman says, I don't see clamp my rifle. You don't have to do that for a rifle. It became popular while I was deployed, and I was like, the fuck they holding it like that? Apparently, it's a new hand position. They can point and shoot better. I don't see clamp. I don't see clamp a rifle. There's no need to, because there's 4 points of contact, and the pressure is actually from your support hand pushing it into. I don't want to say your shoulder, but I'm gonna say your shoulder. This area. This hand should not be death gripping anything on a rifle. It shouldn't. Once you start death gripping, especially with your middle finger, you lose this finger doing this. See, squeeze as hard as you can and go like this, as fast as you can, right? Now release this pressure and just squeeze with these 2 fingers, and this finger moves faster. Try that. Yeah, you don't want a death grip. Or I never heard of C-clamping a rifle. Well, at least we don't do that when we compete. Cop says, is it true polymer 90, polymer 80 build? They never jam once. Cop Killer, you can buy muzzle loaders. That's not true. You can buy a muzzle loader. You cannot own if you're a felon. A muzzle loader isn't on the 4473 though. Or certain domestic violent crimes on me, you cannot buy if you cannot pass ATF form. It's not on the ATF form. You don't fill out ATF form when you buy a muzzle loader. But you can buy it privately. Yeah, that depends on the state. Wow, so horrible. Oh my god. Can you hug me? Yes. Wow, so horrible. Can you give me a subscribe? Subscribe, please. Big Light retracted. You just cannot buy through a FFL. Yes. Oh shucks, says Big Light Ben. Jacob says my Polymer 80 Glock 22 went full auto. Level out. We talked about that before, Pete. Preacher frame was too tight on the disconnector. Yeah, remember you said you weren't gonna say anything? I swear to God, you said you weren't gonna say nothing. Copcliff says you prohibited from buying but not owning. Okay. I don't know the law exactly. Each state is different though, 100%. Wow, so Horber says, can you name every one on your wall? Yes, I can. Of course I can. They're like my kids. I can name every one of them on the wall. Every optic on. I have to look at it though. I might forget because I change them around. Every optic, every upgrade I've done to them. Cop Killer says some men just don't want to learn, and learning new things make us better. Or they feel offended. They feel like if they're doing something and you try to correct them, they feel like you're attacking them. Maybe if I come off like that, I apologize to anyone. But you guys ask me for help all the time, and I help you guys. So yeah, I don't know. Ben says, yeah, far out stretch with support hand C clamp. Yeah. There's different ways to do things, but I feel like there's no wrong way to shoot a gun. There's only more proficient ways to shoot a gun. Does that make sense? Yeah, there's more proficient ways. Like I have videos where I'm hitting a target 100 yards holding the gun upside down. Like literally upside down, and I'm pulling the trigger with this finger. At 100 yards. Is that the right way to hold a gun? I would say no. But I hit a 100-yard target with it. And it was a human-sized target, whatever. A standard like USPSA target. Steel, so we can hear the ding. So yeah, it just, yeah. Script says muzzleloaders aren't classified as a gun. That's what I thought. I thought you could just go there and buy a muzzleloader. Let's see. Are those guns real? Yes, they are, Julian. They are very real, people. And thank you for whoever subscribed. We only need 2 more people. That's all. 2 more people to get to 9,400. Then I'm going to sleep. Let's see. Muzzleloaders aren't classified as a gun. Let's see. Are those real? Yes. Ben says, I made an AR binary with a zip tie. I know, Ben. You keep saying that. That's amazing. Jacob says, you didn't see anything. Insert GIF of a Madagascar penguin here. Ben says, people are tender dicks when it comes to... Yeah, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not Pistol Pete. I'm Lego Pete. I can put together a Lego, no problem, people. Zamora said hi. Hi, Zamora. Let's see. Ben says, please don't spam like crazy. Zamora says, okay. Ben says, yeah, muzzle loaders can be mailed to the house. That's what I thought. I don't know. Jay says, so Peter, do you hope Pumpkin and June you make up? Pumpkin and June. Jay, I'm gonna go on a limb here. I'm gonna say yes. Am I rainbow or not? I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing. Jacob says FRTs are legal again from what I hear. I definitely am considering it for my next AR build. So FRTs are federally legal, but on a state level, it's different. So make sure they're legal in your state. Don't get one shipped to you, Jacob, and then find out that they're illegal in your state. The state can still regulate if they're legal or not. You guys says FRT revolver or FRT semi 12 gauge shotgun. Well, I don't. A revolver would be crazy if you could somehow do an FRT. The shotgun would just be, yeah, put you on your ass. I say shotgun. Zamora says, please send me a Glock, please. Please like and subscribe. We just lost a subscriber. We're back down to 97. This is so weird. Ben says, would be cool to FRT in my VR80. There you go. Jacob says, Left LP, gonna be 34 this year, still play Pokemon and buy cards of love. What's wrong with that, Jacob? I see nothing wrong with that. I just want to let you know, back in the day, I had, and I kid you not, I put this on my kids. I'm gonna guess, but I probably had about 20 or more first edition Charizards. Full sets, I had maybe 10 full sets. Maybe more of first edition Pokemon cards. If I can go back in time and know what I know now, I'd be a millionaire. It's the only thing that I kick myself in the ass for. But who knew that a fucking game like Pokemon, a fucking card with a dragon on it that said edition 1 is worth like 30 grand or whatever it's worth right now. That's fucking retarded. Anyways, yeah. Every once in a while, I will go through my cards from back in the day. And I'll go through them slower and slower every time, hoping one of my Charizards are still in there. No. Jay's laughing. Right answer. Ugh! Zamora says, I really want a Glock. Zamora, they're awesome. Put a Timney in there and you got a fucking striker banger. Boza says, oh no, back down. Yes, I know, Ben. Don't tell me. Damn, Pete, you only 34? I wish. Zamora says, please send me a Glock. I really need a Glock. Zamora, I got you. Like and subscribe. Ben says, all gun laws are an infringement. There you go. See? Jay says, well, you look about 25, but based on how you talk, I thought you older. I am way older. Jacob says, that's how you got all the guns, huh, Pete? Left alone? I wish. All right, brother. Good night. I'm passing out. Much love, and y'all make sure you subscribe. Hey, subscribe. Thank you, gang, Ben. Good night, brother. Remind me, and I'll text you about that person. I don't know if you know them. I don't know. I don't know. You might. Dakota's back. What's up, Dakota? He says, hey, Pistol Pete in the house. What's up? What's up, brother? Welcome back. Cam Bam says, are those real? Yes, they are. So you newbies, like and subscribe. Dakota's already a subscriber. Jacob says that card is worth 140 now to 250 or more now. At Pete and stop telling me that. I thought they were 30 or 40 grand still. Oh, whoa! YouTube moderators here. Whoa! Warning: your account has been flagged multiple times for inappropriate content and offensive content, and it will be temporarily suspended pending investigation if the activities continue. Final warning. What's up, YouTube moderator? Tell your YouTube cronies to like and subscribe to Pistol Pete. We are trying to get to 10K, and we can't do it without you. Thank you, YouTube moderator. Jacob says, sorry, PSA 10. Okay, when you said 20, I was like, I haven't been in the game for a long time. This must be new. Jay says, you older than 25 or older than 34? Jacob, I'm older than 34. Jay, I am older than 34. Jacob says, I believe he's a bit older than me at Jay. For what, Left Aloud? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I said, but please spare an Oriental man moderator. Yeah. The F? The FUQ? I have fat fingers, says Jacob. Hey, it's okay. I have thin fingers. Oh man, I can't believe I can't get to 9,400. I think I've been on for 7 hours. 7 hours. Holy shit. I've been sitting here for 7 hours. E-Rive says, skip my comment. No. I didn't, E-Rive. I think it was, you said FRT revolver or FRT semi 12 gauge, right? That's all that's in there. E-Rive, I don't skip comments. I read every single one. YouTube does pull comments if it's offensive or flagged or whatever. They pull it themselves. I don't do it. Let's see. Dakota says hi. Ira says wait. 3 more accounts. Oh, Dakota says, by the way, I got a new pistol. Dakota, do tell. Ira says, I have 3 more accounts. Jay says, it's crazy that someone takes the time to put the username as YouTube mod that put a pic that paste that. Yeah, no. It was after YouTube mod. YouTube. No, it's not there. E-Rive. YouTube mod, then it goes up to Jacob. So E-Rive, they took it. YouTube pulled whatever you're trying to say. 3 says, you still on? Yeah. I'm trying to get to 9,400. I've been on for 7 hours. This sucks. Tiger Gaming says, hello. Hello, Tiger Gaming. Jacob says, he's on late tonight. Yeah. Well, this is what I used to do. I used to go on for about 6 hours every night. And then I stopped. I lowered it because it was like taking a toll on other things I need to do. But tonight I'm going all out. I want to hit 9400. I'm pissed. Tiger's like, Tiger Game is thinking about subscribing, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Little Rock, same thing. Dakota says, my bad, autocorrection, put it in wrong. It's supposed to be 1864, a 45 wand code shooter. Oh. How much do you pay? I don't even know. I don't think I know what that is. Dakota, that sounds beautiful. Jay says, how in the F you is she number 2? She left hours ago. I don't know. Little Rock says, name a car for an edit. Staccato. You were dismissed, Pete. Go to bed. I can't. I need to hit 9400. E-Rive says, diabolical. Jacob says, I missed the last 2 or 3 streams. Been busy. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Jacob. Hey, nothing. That's why I go on all the time. And there we go. Thank you, E-Rive. If that was you. Fake moderator says, due to failure to comply with YouTube committee guidelines, your account has been temporarily suspended while YouTube committee guidelines teams views your account. YouTube committee guidelines team. Well, thank you. By the way, while you're reviewing my account, have them unshadow ban me and have them subscribe. It's their company. They can subscribe as many times as they want. Hook an Oriental man up. Oh God, here we go, E-Rive. The whore, the guy whore ad says diabolical. I love it. Weston says stupid. I know, right? They're stupid, right, Weston? I agree. I agree with you 100%. So like and subscribe, Weston. Kilgore, let's go. Let's go, Kilgore. This is mods. Can we ban YT mod? No, don't do him. He's been in here before. So it's his trolling. I don't know if he's a subscriber, so I don't want to ban him because I don't know if he's a subscriber. It's funny to read that. I don't care. So if you don't know me, I like trolls. I actually like what they come. I've turned a lot of trolls into subscribers. It's funny. They're like, you know what? I was one guy was like, I was just scrolling through YouTube, trolling people, and I stopped here, and they couldn't troll you, and you're so cool, so I subscribed. Well, guess who's a troll now? Let's see. No, do not ban. He promotes. Interaction promotes. I don't think you're shadow ban, Jay says. No, but so Jay, before, instead of 15 to 20 people watching, I used to have 1 to 200 people. I would be backed up. You know how I was backed up to like 5 minutes? I would be backed up 45 minutes in chat, but I would still read every single comment. Why so serious? Thank you, E-Rive. I appreciate it. Richard Bates, Chus, says, I miss my FN 509. That's funny, Richard. I sold mine. I don't know. I just didn't like it myself. I do like the FN 45 Tactical. I like that one. That's my favorite one. Young says, all them guns fake. Yes, sir. Weston says, yes, sir. Thank you. I'm taking this bass. Is 94. Thank you. Dakota says, I was interchangeable cylinders from ball and cap to shells. It was interchangeable cylinders from ball and cap to shell. Oh. Taking the bass is diabolical. Yes. Oh, thank you, brother. Dakota says, that's the best part about it, too. Jacob says, they are not level. He does videos with every one of them. I do shoot every single one of those. Some of them not anymore. Like this Nazi gun, I don't shoot the Nazi gun anymore. That is so old. I just leave it. I have videos shooting it, and boy was it different. See, Doko says, yeah, he's a subscriber, not banning. Thank you. Wow, I was never here at 200. You were? or never. Woohoo! Says 3. Okay, 3. Don't go to sleep. Michael says, out of the pistols that you own, which one would you pick to face John Wick and John Wick 5? The Staccato XC with the Terran Tactical grip and the Terran Tactical. It's all Terran Tactical. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I can be like John Wick. What are you gonna do when I blind you? With these staccato mags that are all gold, with the Terran Tactical base plates. I don't know if you can see that. Anyways, I gave Terran Tactical a hug when I met him. He hugged me, actually. I was surprised. Yes, and that video is on YouTube of me and Terran Tactical hugging. And I have a song to it called Just the Two of Us. If you don't like Terran Tactical, that's fine, but go watch the video. It's funny. Let's see. Thank you, Michael, for asking. E-Rive says, all right, man, I locked in 3 times for you. Thank you, brother. That means a lot. And again, if everyone, please subscribe to E-Rive. He's building his channel. He's right there. We need to grow together. So subscribe to him as well. Jay says, I skipped lives with 50 plus. Weston says hi. What's up, Weston? Welcome. Jay says, gun tubers get hit hard by new guidelines updates earlier this year. A lot of people moving to Pepperbox. I can't move. I've tried to do Rumble, Instagram, X. It's just, yeah. I put too much into YouTube that I have to make this work. Let's see. No Weston. Let's see. Where is it? Are you selling your guns? I do not. They are in my personal collection. Jacob says, no one facing Kiana and living left alone. Right. I'm okay with dying in a movie against John Wick. Weston says, yeah. Jacob says, parts are not cheap for a Walther P38. I understand. Yeah. That one, all 3 serial numbers are matching. So it's hard to find a P38 where all 3 numbers are matching in a good condition. Sarah says, bro, someone is in my house. I need a deagle. Sarah, call the police. Like and subscribe, though, before you do that. June says, tactical AR. Well, if you consider my Q a tactical AR, then yes. I would say yes. Weston says, Jacob says, Pete, you have a Sandviper. I don't have a Sandviper, Jacob. I do not. That gun is nearing the price of one if you add everything I've done to it, but yeah. That I don't. YouTube says, warning. YouTube community guidelines team has taken turns on Jacob as the mother, and now he is salty about it. Final warning. See, Jacob, it's fake. I think you know that. I don't want to see a video of 2 men hugging. Why, Jake? It's me and Taryn Butler. Jacob says that allowed. Kev says, you seen Dale's Spooge? No, I don't know who that is. Jacob says, imagine wasting your life to post troll posts on the internet. Yeah, but at least I got him to subscribe, right? What's good, bro? Says Suix edits. Not much. What's good? Peter, have you looked into Pepperbox? I have not. I have not looked into it. If there was a way to go to another platform, like if I could just take everything I put on YouTube and just move it over, I would do it in a heartbeat. 100%. Jacob says, my mom's narcissist. You can have her. Fucking right. Jacob, call me daddy. YouTuber says, Level Jacob, you are here too. See? All the truth says, your shine bike. Uh-huh. I love your humor, Pete. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. E-Rev says, you restarted your collection. What's the first PP are you grabbing? If I restarted my collection? Oh, fuck. It'd be a gun that I could compete with. It would have to be. It'd be a competition, like a gun that can go fast. So I don't know which one. That's a hard one. Jacob says, "Oh, I know it's fake. I'm just having a good time. He don't bother me." Script says, anyone ever been to nickkirkdale.com? that's YouTube says, I'm not subscribed to some stupid off-brand Asian. Jay says, I don't know why I deleted my comment. I said, can you imagine someone broke in your house and you say home on let me like and subscribe to Pete first? We're Pete's home. Hold on, let me like and subscribe first. Oh, sorry, I have met English. Kev, you're good. Michael says 9401. Oh, Michael, please tell all of the uh, cast and crew to like and subscribe to Pistol Pete, even if I don't get casted in the movie. I'd greatly appreciate it. Maybe give me some clout. YouTube says I just wanted me gone, Jacob. Now I don't bother you. Script says Pete just started uploading your videos to Pepperbox and YouTube at the same time. All of the gun tubers are switching to Pepperbox because of the TOS changes. Terms of service. So I do that now with 5 other ones though. All right, I'll look into it. Fuck. Because they're telling me Rumble. I uploaded shit. I don't have one subscriber on Rumble, so I'm like, fuck Rumble. If the YouTube doesn't work out, I'm just gonna stop doing it all. Truthfully. Please says play Russian roulette. No, he's not off-brand Asian. He is name brand. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good comeback. I like that one. He writes says 2 options are left in the world. What you choose, a P320 or High Point? The P320. I'm taking the 320. 100%. Jacob says, yeah, at life. We talked to him about this before. Script says, so my suggestion is to start doing both. That way YouTube fully stops gun content. You'll still have an established platform. Right. And I have them on other ones. My Instagram has 200 followers. Whoopee! You need 10,000 to get monetized on Insta. If something happened, it'd be Insta. But I will look at Pepperbox. I just wish there was a button where you could just hit grab data from like all my old shit, you know. Because hey, Pistol Pete, I might have a rifle that it's just you if you want one or two. The original World War II weapons, factory numbers, and neighbors, everything. See, I'm not a classic gun collector, but at the right price, I am. I mean, at the right price. So just know that. It has to be a really good one. Exactly, but it sounds as if he isn't going to do it, so I'm going to try to persuade him some more. Hey, Script, I'm listening. Dakota says there is one Grand chambered in 30-06. Nice. Chicken says, yawn, continue on, you bore me. The moderator, not you, Pete. Aw. Please says a lot of Chinese, Japanese, something from the Far East stuff. Far East guy. Police. What are you saying? I don't understand that stuff. FRT musket. Rewrite. What are you FRT musket would be awesome. Jacob says there is no point in FRT musket, but it made me laugh. Right. Rumble isn't bad, but it has a small community of multiple different kinds of stuff. So it's very diluted, if that makes sense. Pepperbox is a gun content, not multiple different types of content creators. Codeine says, hi, I'm back. Well, hello. I am caught up, people. I have been on for over 7 hours. I'm going to bed. So my long goodbye is short. Thank you everyone for showing up. My iPad's gonna die, my computer's gonna die soon. And yeah, we hit 9,400. Now we have to get to 9,500. Whoa. Everything Musket is a funny joke. You arrive. I know. I laughed. I hope everyone else understands that you can't FRT that. So, because if you're talking about SRT muskets, you've been watching too many Minion movies. He's joking, people. Okay, before I leave, everyone subscribe to Erive to help him out. He's joining his channel, and he does a lot of zombies on COD. It's pretty cool. He's doing the old school PS3 stuff too. I was watching it the other day, and I was like, wow, this brings back memories. He was on the Nazi board where they're in the theater or the theater. I don't know how you would say it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Script says, thanks for hosting this party and for giving us space to chat and enjoy company. Yes. Gang people, I might be back tomorrow, but I got a lot of shit to do, so I don't know if I'm going to be on. But stay tuned. If you haven't joined Discord, whenever I go live, we do notify everyone there because sometimes YouTube doesn't tell when I am on. Yeah, so gang, love you guys. Thank you so much again.